Thank you, Trusion, for subscribing for 15 months on Twitch. And everybody else, what's up, guys? Welcome. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. This Jonah fit is really vibrant. Yeah, it's really important to play outfits that will let you blend in the environment. And I think this is my best job yet. Should we do this with a flashlight instead? Let's try a toolbox. No, wait. It needs to be a lower rarity toolbox, maybe. Yeah, maybe lower rarity. And then instead of deadline, we could have what? Since we're gonna be switching toolboxes here and there, I mean, troubleshooter's not bad. Bond is never bad. Dude, I could even just go with Sabo, so we do a bit of both. The thing is, you could just... Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Let's do that. And we could have... What do we go for? Saboteur, maybe? Just to see the hooks better? Or background player? What would you get here? I think the matchmaking on killer is a bit frustrating, not gonna lie. Isn't Dolores item the best? Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna stun the killer 3 times. Probably 2 at most, right? You're not wrong. Theoretically, it would be the best if we just run something like this. We will try. I don't think we're gonna stun the killer that many times, but I mean, we could try. We could try. Breakout's a good idea. They buffed this perk recently, didn't they? 25%, that's pretty good. Yeah. It's a bit of a tough choice between Bond and something else, but this is pretty disgusting, actually. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Hi, Checkers or Records. Thank you so much for the 42 months. Thank you, Rag. Thank you for reading it, finally. Lionheart. Fat nuts. I got COVID and everything smells like chlorine. That is awesome, dude. I'm so jealous. Twist balls. Thank you for the subby. I'm sorry, man. Have you noticed that there's no DC penalty lately? I hadn't noticed, but people told me yesterday. And also, all of my teammates and all of my opponents are disconnecting all the time. So, yeah, actually, it's kind of noticeable. Hi, guys from YouTube. Hi, Rika. Hi, Bing Mong. Hi, Alex. Smash Hit is mid? It's actually pretty good in this event. No joke. And it's actually pretty good with this perk that we're running. I think Bardic is okay if your teammates use it with you. If you use it by yourself, it's really... Hello, Jess. Hello. Who else is here? Fizzle and Irish. Yay. Okay, guys. Playing on Haddonfield as a survivor doesn't feel too bad. Unless it is a ghoul or a Dracula. That is the 2 characters I don't want to see on this map. And the reason why is because those 2 characters are really good at catching up. Ghoul especially. Okay, no one dying. No throw the hunt. If you touch a dull totem, you can rule out 2 perks. They're really good at catching up, and this map has so many dead zones. Oh, it's on Claudette. Who's really far? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. We could help her out. How do you do it? Okay, maybe don't. I'm so clumsy. I want to reveal him. How do you do it? Access, switch to camera. There you go. There you go. How do you leave? How do you leave? How do you leave? There. Okay. Auto reading in a place like this is pretty huge. Claudette, if you're listening, try to go down by a corner, will ya? I can maybe save some of my toolbox. Oh, we have ruin. Okay. Nice. I mean, I can try to reveal again. I wonder. Okay. Oh, he went into it. He went into it. He could be faking it. Watch out. Oh, grim embrace. All right. Claudette, let's heal you up. Sorry, you honestly did a good job. What is that person doing? Picking up a pallet. Oh, nice. Oh, you gotta go, unfortunately. I wanted to not dodge because, you know. Why do I barely hear him? That's so sad, by the way. I didn't want to... That add-on actually fucked me over. I didn't want to, like, vault without removing the axe because I thought it would be useful. But honestly, I should have just cancelled it last second. Like, I thought I would have just enough time to do it, but we got hit deep through that window. Is there anti-camp when he's inside the doors? I have no idea. I think so, but I'm not too sure. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, didn't need to. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, you got 10 wins? Not today, yesterday, yeah. Today we will continue it. What? He's coming, you think? Oh my god, how do you know? That was quick. Jesus. Uh-oh. We do have babysitter. If he does chase us, we are quite fast. Anyone here that could finish my heal? I guess we'll use the toolbox. Maybe we'll refill it back later. Man, this fucking door is fucking tight. I think... Oh my god. And then it's gonna be Grim Embrace. Yippee. Oh my gosh. Okay, Claudette, could you please be a dear and touch me a little bit? Thank you. How many open lobbies do you think you'll be doing today? Hi Venom, not too many, I'm so sorry. I think I'm in the mindset of like getting back in the killer business and finishing our challenge, which is gonna be really fun today, I hope. Yesterday was brutal, man. It was so hard. We got 10 wins near the end, but the first 10 or so games, oh my god, dude. There were matches there that I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. I don't know who my worst enemy is, but that match where they had like 4 brand new parts and 4 luck offerings and... Yikes, man. You cannot cook up a more unfun lobby if you try. In a mathematically that there's nothing worse to go against, I feel. Yeah. Babysitter reveals the auto of the killer. It does, yeah, but the killer is undetectable if they are in a certain place. Anyway, this is gonna be blocked now for 40 seconds. No, 45 seconds, I think. So, best thing we could do is maybe reveal the killer from a camera or something. If we want to have a bit of... Yeah, we just get this rescue. What's the gray bar on the gem progress? It means that that progress has been removed by a thing like a brand new part or a certain perk. Mostly a brand new part. So basically, it's like it's been shaved off. You don't need to worry. The gem will be completed. You don't need to do that last 5 or 10 or whatever %. Did my keyboard get fixed? Yeah, my partner fixed it. She looked at it and she noticed one thing that I didn't notice, right? There is a switch that I was going left and right, left and right, left and right, but that switch has a middle point. And if you put it in the middle, it reset back to how it was before. So now I'm back on my normal keyboard, which is less noisy, which is better for videos and stuff. And I honestly, dude, I've come to the conclusion that I just have fat fingers, man. So yeah, it was really stupid. I honestly did not figure it out yesterday on stream. How's a new partner? Yeah, Chad, but you guys will forgive me if I'm not super big on the details. Thank you so much. Do gens regress when blocked? No, they stay. If they are regressing and then they become unblocked, they will continue to regress. But a blocking is basically like a pause button. The gen cannot go up or down. It can go up or down before or right after, but not during. Oh, but... Why do I feel like Sprinter cams and doors are useless? They really are. Like, they are so weird to navigate through. Like I think like I've interiorized how to use them as a killer, and every time I go in Survivor, it takes me so long to like, oh, click here, click here. It's a little strange. Oh, that was just the final painters. There's no more Grim Embraces though, thank goodness. Really useful Kindred there. Is she still streaming? No, Chad, I think you're talking about my previous partner. And that is a whole different kind of worms. Oh. Okay, let's patch you up. We can go, I'll maybe go on exchange for that person on the hook. The risk and reward, yeah, I know. Like, that being said, you guys tell me what you think they should do. Because I have the belief that if they buffed, like, the numbers on the cameras, it wouldn't feel really good, man. If you're playing killer, and then one survivor quickly reveals you in a camera, which they can do through walls, and then the reveal just lasts 25 seconds or, like, 1 minute, like, that is just such a, it's such a hopeless feeling for the killers. Like, oh, okay, they know where I am. I can't mind game. I can't really do it. Okay, so, like, what are you supposed to do? Then again, if you make it like Pinhead, where the survivors have to do it, then it puts a lot of pressure on new players as well. Like, because killers like Pinhead had massive kill rates, because new players didn't know how to deal with that. So it needs to be some kind of in-between, where it's really useful to do it maybe once or twice, but you don't need to do it all the time. Okay. There's a window in the back. We could go through it. Oh, seems like he wants us. That's amazing. Oh, that wasn't a nice fastball. Oh my god, that was a nasty toss. Alright, chat, so we know that we're gonna go down here. It's kind of a matter of time. There's a little bit of... That would have been really nice if we got lucky and got the stun. But our idea here is not necessarily to do amazing, it's just to last long enough for the last gen to get completed, so... Any hardcore survivor soon? No, not at the moment, chat. Have you seen the new Pinhead game? I saw the trailer, yeah. I'm like, oh, please, don't let this be a multiplayer game. Don't let this be a multiplayer game. And it's not, it's a single player game. I will keep an eye on it. Don't! This is risky! Ooh. She's not on hook though, which is good. Michaela has started a gen, and that might be enough. Hi, Alex, how am I? I'm doing amazing, chat. I couldn't be doing any better. It's really, really nice. Why don't you want it to be a multiplayer? Because the game maker Saver Interactive made a multiplayer game based on a horror franchise called Evil Dead, and I personally like that game. I didn't stream it a lot because I think it was more of a game to play by yourself or with friends. It wasn't super stream friendly because it had so much downtime and stuff, but I like that game. I liked it quite a bit. Nice toss. And when it failed and it didn't really get renewed, it made me sad, you know? And I don't want more multiplayer games. This guy's insane. I don't want more multiplayer games to come and go and the community feels like they've been, you know, they've been scammed or they've been misled. Because they get their hopes up and then the game eventually gets cancelled, right? So, multiplayer games in the asymmetrical genre are just so hard to make, man. Hi, Ricer. I'm not sure I'm familiar, no. Sorry, guys. Good luck. They have 2 gens. They're gonna do it. This killer has played so fair, by the way. GG's to them. How Haddonfield came from Survivor side all the way to Killer side. Yeah. Honestly, man, what they need to do to this map is just shrink the main street. The problem with this map is the main street is too empty. It's too difficult for survivors to go from one side to each other to the other without being noticed, and that enables all kinds of strategies on killers that are super unsavory, right? Like, they've done everything they've done to the map, make more holes in the buildings, put more pallets on the edges. All of it has been good. Just continue. Just keep doing that a little bit, right? Don't just give it up now. And I think this map could be a bit better for both sides. Do you think they're gonna make MMR public? No, the devs don't seem very... I don't know. Claudette. This is what it's like to be hard of hearing, by the way. If you ever wonder, like, why some people complain about accessibility, yeah, this Claudette is deaf on one ear or something, and this is how you hear it. Yeah. Watch out! She's around the corner. Ah! Ah! Wrong, Claudette! Don't look behind you, it's a trap. You could drop that, ooh, that pellet got picked up. That's huge. That's big. See, no sound. Oh no! Oh no! Whoa, the mind games! The mind games! The mind games! Alright, thinks this is 2 people out, I'm afraid. Well on, you guys. Hi, Gunnet. Thank you for the 28, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Would it be more interesting to make it so that when Springtrap is revealed, the doors become inaccessible? That's not... Honestly, that's a good idea. Then again, a lot of Springtraps don't bother with them. But that's honestly not a terrible idea. Or he goes slower through them or something. Yeah. Or if he goes through the door, he kind of makes a louder noise. Yeah, I like that. That could maybe give them a reason to run it. GG's. Up at all. What a nice killer. Really top build, though. Hi, Beth. Hi, Joe. Damn. Beth and Joe. My two favorite viewers in the world. Viewers. Thank you for 42 months of non-interrupted fun. Aw, thank you. You're too sweet. Do you like playing against Springtrap? Yeah, a little bit. Springtrap is a bit like, I don't know, Trickster or Huntress. If you're in a map with nothing, it can feel a little discouraging. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Drop the pallet? He just hits me, right? So it does have its moments where it feels a little bit rough. But other than that, yeah, I love it. Right, Exaltation. We're gonna have Vigil. We're gonna have Burst. We're gonna have Champ. Wow. If you type Champ, it gets you these 4 perks. How funny is that? Champion. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna be gliding. Oh, I'm on a day off and I was too anxious to keep seeing your streak. It's been a blast. Thanks. Oh, I get a bit anxious myself sometimes. 10 wins is not that far, but it's gonna start to get a little bit more nerve-wracking soon. Hi, ED. You can play on high or medium. It's probably fine. Chain burst. Yeah, I know. This is funny. No fourth survivor. Oh, did we just QS3? Oh, no. Oh. I'm sorry. Shit. Well, we'll make this random player happy then. Oops. And it is for dealing with Vecna's Mage Hand. I feel like when I ignore the pallet, I keep running, he still catches up to me. Tips for ignoring it. Well, if you're absolutely desperate and you vault a pallet and he immediately picks it up, you could try to stun him. Because sometimes you're not supposed to be able, I think, but sometimes he picks up a pallet and you can drop it and stun him. I think that still happens. It's supposed to be patched out, but if you're absolutely desperate, try that. One thing I've noticed is that if he lifts up a pallet while you're vaulting it, oh no, it's not after you vault it. It's if he picks it up as you're going to it. You can try to immediately drop it right after. If he picks it up right as you vault it, that's huge because it often speeds up your speed. I have a clip that I can show you that shows insanely. You get like a mini dead hard of distance. So keep running is typically the best idea. If the loop has 2 parts and he picks it up, the best idea is to go to the other part and loop around the other part, if possible, to build time. It's a little hard to explain. It's easier to show almost. But sometimes if Vecna times it well, the simple truth is the Mage Hand is a strong thing. You cannot really counter it. Now one of the best things you can do is drop it early, or just keep your distance. It is a Huntress on Shelter Woods. Wonderful. We could... Do we have a strong window over there, maybe? Yeah, we do. Where is she? Do we have run? No. Oh? Where's she coming from? I'm gonna hold shift. And if you hold shift, your sprint burst stays 99. If you let go of shift during the vault, it actually recovers a little bit. Could I maybe get her attention? Well, maybe just sit on a gen then. Oh. Okay. First time on stream at the Turks, I think is just giving tips against my main. Hi Cassie, you're fine. Vecna's pretty strong. And he got a nasty buff recently. You're gonna be okay. I see her over there. Oh, she's hitting. Yo, she's hitting the... That's not a survivor, homie. Okay, I'm gonna go for this pallet. See how she handles this. No, is this a completely new player? What's going on? They are trolling. They have blue eyes. They are trolling. This is a video of like I pretended to be a baby huntress until the last gen got done. There is no way. No way in hell, right? She's 110. I mean, Bloodlust is kicking in at some point. I am not really sure what's going on, man. Sorry, I'm doing that just to get my swimmers back. I know it seems like I'm just being rude, but... Oh my god. Okay, swimmers 99 now. 99. Okay. Is it because we played with... I played with 2 viewers and 1 randomer. Maybe the MMR's averaged out. Maybe I'm playing against a new player. Oh, please, no. Oh, no, this is so sad. Is Blue Eyes a rare skin? No, it's a really common skin. Blue Eyes has a old stereotype attached to it, right? A lot of the players that have a lot of hours, they have the prestige skin back when there were no skins. But the new players that didn't have prestige yet, they only had 1 cosmetic because the shop didn't exist. So they put on Blue Eyes. So there's this whole stereotype where a killer with blue eyes is gonna have Noid. So you might hear them being referred to as Noid Eyes. Just because, you know, people that were new run Noid and people... Okay. And people that run Noid, well... You want to play against a certain way, obviously. Good job by our killer. Okay. Wait, why am I screaming? What's going on? Okay. Oh no. I haven't moved from this camp this whole match so far. I feel a little guilty. Ultimate weapon? Yeah, I'm thinking that, but if she's new, why would she have that perk? Okay. We're gonna go around. There's a gen over there, isn't there? Oh, it's with all the sales and killers for the anniversary, maybe? I don't know. Something's odd. I mean, you need to realize that even if the MMR system worked perfectly, the MMR system cannot account for certain weird things. For example, your little brother playing on your account. That's gonna make the MMR feel off. Someone playing after a long break. Someone that has played a lot of hours, but has never played Hunters in her life, and now plays Hunters. You know what I mean? Like, of course. It's gonna make some things go a little different. Oh, thanks. Do you see the Hellraiser Revival trailer? Yeah, I did. I'm holding my judgment a little bit. We'll do some totems, I guess, get some points. I feel this match has been super sad. This poor soul has only gotten 1 hook. What does 10 out of 40 kilos don't mean? It means that my challenge requires me to win 40 times, and we have done 10 yesterday. We're gonna continue it today if we're lucky. Alright, we have visual, dude. I don't know why we're holding the sprint burst like we only have 1. I need to stun the killer if I want a new flashlight, though. Oh, you could die. Ooh, very nice. She's quite far from the gates, though. Keep running. Alright, this is a bit unfortunate, but... Oh, blindness. Oh my god. Yo, the stereotype is there for a reason. Let's go find the Noid. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh. Okay. She's not really camping or anything. What I don't want to do is go down next to it, though. Let's hope I didn't. Oh, they found it. Okay. If they open the nearby gate, they could get me, but... A little complicated, though. What do you think your chances are of winning the challenge? I think challenges like this, chat, with enough tenacity and enough attempts, anyone can do them. Like, you know what I mean? If you try a million times, eventually you're gonna get lucky, right? So I think my chances are pretty good, because I'm enjoying the challenge and I'm gonna keep trying until I get it. We've done it every year so far since 2023. So I think it's possible. There's also a massive difference between how lucky I can be. The first time I tried the challenge, there were fewer killers, but it took me like so many attempts, it was unreal. But then another year, I did it in like the second try. It was pretty crazy. Wait, I can stun her, Well, maybe not. I want to stun, I want to get 5 seconds more of my flashlight. Fuck. That was bad. Alright, chat. Sadly, I think our time is coming to an end. Thank you. We gotta go. Thank you so much. We should be all out. Sorry, hunters. Next time. Oh. No, there is nothing behind those eyes. Ooh, scary. Oh my god. Let's check the hours. No info. GG's. That's so funny, dude. That is so fucking funny. I don't think this is a low MMR lobby, though. Because Grizzly's P100, Alexandra's P39, so they have quite a few hours. And even our random Sable is... I don't have any info on the hours, but she doesn't seem new, right? So I think this is just someone playing a new killer for the first time, chat. It just happened. Hi, Mandy. I have no idea. If they do DLC, I'll definitely play it. Hi, Games. What's up? Thank you for the 50 plus. What about this year makes the challenge a bit different from other years? There are more killers, and the worst thing ever about this challenge is this. As you can see, there are two queues. The event queues that most people are playing, and the normal queue. I've decided to do this challenge on the normal queue. And in the normal queue, you get people that play the game more seriously. I hope it doesn't happen. I hope people are nice, but it also sadly means that you get more stream snipers. Anyway, I think it's time to play killer. Yeah, I know, Darkend, I know. Thank you, Ivanias, what's up? Event queue is exactly the same as regular. Duration-wise, yeah, but like, no, you're not gonna find the same amount of players. Like, in terms of, like, what they bring and what they do, in my opinion. Anyway, we play killer. So last thing we did was Trickster. And having a look at what I gotta do. Let's have a quick look together. Dredge could be played. Sadako could be played. Knight, Wraith, Myers, Nemesis. Slinger should be played relatively soon, I think. Yeah, Chucky as well. We lost... Our best streak was lost on Chucky. So I'm thinking we should maybe consider playing Chucky right now. Yeah, get him out of the way. Forget about Billy. Let me just move him up a little bit. Yeah, forget about Dredge. We play that a bit later, maybe. How long do you typically stream? Oh, 5-6 hours. You're gonna play twins in this challenge? If they're not super broken, yeah, I'll try. Any thoughts on Slinger? You all have seen the video that explains how rough Slinger's mechanics have felt. I have nothing to say, chat. It kind of sucks. Ah, okay. Okay. Hodgepodge, thank you for the 34, by the way. New roll. Skyfeather, Narcy, Lava Infernus, anybody else I might have missed. Mwah. Thank you so much for the subbies. And don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, you can also subscribe. Well, it's called a membership, but you know, it's another way to support. Thank you. Alright, Chucky time. Chucky time, Chucky time, Chucky time. I wonder, chat, do you think it might be worth it to switch the cooldown for either more range, which is honestly pretty amazing, or...
What's going on?
Wait, what the fuck is this build? Yeah. Oh my god, this build's all wrong. Okay, yeah, sorry, this isn't what we need to at all. What's the thing? Bloodhound. And then we give him Deadlock, which I think is pretty reasonable. Yeah, I think considering the amount of tracking that we have, just having a longer undetectable just seems nice. Yeah. Silly as it might be. Love it to catch another stream as always. Your streams help me fly through work. Oh, makes me happy. Thank you. How did your time off went? It was only a couple days, but it was really lovely. I spent some time with extended family. Had some really good food, which was really, really nice. I'm still thinking about it. Took some pictures, you know, stayed away a few days from my computer. I had some hash browns, which I never had for like 6 years, and it was life-changing. Best food ever. So yeah, pretty happy. Do you think you'll ever do add-on limitations in streaks again? In normal streaks, I imagine, but I don't know if we're gonna do normal streaks. I've always believed that streaks should be done with limitations. I don't want to really tell you what to do if you want to do a challenge. If you want to do a challenge with like best add-ons, best whatever, it's completely fine to do that. But I've always believed that the point of a streak is not to be like, oh my god, I just need to go as high as possible, but rather to like set a goal and be like, can I do 10? Can I do 20? Can I do 30? With only this perk, with no slowdowns or with only brown add-ons. I find that more interesting. So the only reason why I've removed all limitations on add-ons, and I really didn't want to do that, is just because survivors are insane right now. They are insane. Like, it is... If I bring the best add-ons and it's like iridescent or double purple, that's not even that crazy considering that every other match we have syringes, styptics, syringes, BMPs, medkits. Like, survivors have so much BP, why wouldn't they just bring all the best items, right? So honestly, I think it's fucking insane to go 40 games without add-ons right now. Have you done a Hex only streak before? Not that I remember. What do you think of chests in DBD? I made a video explaining why chests are a bit of an unexplored and stupid mechanic in DBD. Ever since the developers have made chests a little bit better, they made them open 2 seconds earlier, which is, I mean, it's something. And also, in the next update, chests are going to be, you know, inherently a little bit more valuable because of some perks here and there. So that's kind of nice, I guess. Like, I still think that chests are a bit of a waste of time, and they're probably very confusing for beginners, but... Thank you, Thundery. Happy to see ya. Not chests, chests. Sorry if I didn't spell that right. Hi, Stars, Aches. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. What are your thoughts on a survivor perk like Wire Tab, but it would give you 5% haste around the generator? A horrible idea. 5% haste is insane. On its own, 5% haste is crazy, dude. And if you somehow get that together with like MFT or something, oh my god, no, dude, no. No, I know it's fun to think of ideas, but I think haste as a concept should be slowly taken out of the game. In almost every way. No, it doesn't need to have haste. A lot of perks don't need to have haste. A lot of haste effects should not stack, like, yeah. I don't like it. Damn, these queues are brutal, man. Can you release the builds that you play in the streak? I am creating them as I go. I don't have them already, but don't worry, you'll see them on my screen in a second. Yeah. Ah, Java, nicely done. Came up against a comp ace bully squad today as Wesker. Similar builds, DS, Deli, syringes. Was brutal, but got a kill and some fun chasers. Honestly, that's a fucking great attitude. Like, if you, like, you need to realize, man, that you can play a tournament sometimes, get 1 kill, and be extremely happy. I made a video, if you look up Otstarba Clown Tournament, like, I made a video where I played against some of the members of Team Oracle, which right now are not super active, but back in the day were like the best or the second best team in the world. And that included Aaron, it included, was it Zongao? Well, some fucking nasty fucking survivors, dude. Stupid, stupid good survivors. I managed to get like 7 hook stages and 1 kill. And that was so good. That was so good. That made my team actually beat their team in that round. And it was only 1 kill. You know? When you play against survivors that are insane or that are insanely fucking stacked with perks, like you need to adjust your expectations, right? Like if you manage to, like if you play against Rafael Nadal and you play tennis and you score 1 point against him, dude, retire. That's it, you know? That's, you're never, ever, ever gonna do better than that. Yeah, so that's my way to look at it, to keep my sanity. Okay, Torment Creek. Oh, this map is a little rough. It's possibly the strongest farm map left, right? Okay. You don't need to super guess where they're gonna be. That's lucky. They all have medkits. So definitely try to use M2 to apply the... I'm gonna do something a little risky. That could have really backfired if she didn't do that. But it worked, so we're good. We have one form of slowdown, which is Deadlock, and that's amazing, because most of the killers that we play so far, we've had, like, no slowdown. Except maybe Legion, so we're very lucky. I'm not sure what I should be doing here. Surprised that worked. Okay. Wouldn't be terrible if I had to leave her. There's a pallet here on the left, always, I think. Wait. How about we don't do this, Shen? So there's a sprint burst? Now, that guy did something really smart. He used his speed to go around a corner, which is exactly how you dodge against this killer. You don't outspeed him, so that was really smart. Hopefully he doesn't make it to a pallet. He has bought himself time, though, which is useful. I'm just gonna fake that, see if he does something stupid. Okay, we kind of saw that coming. He lost maybe a bit of distance by trying to dodge there. He's exhausted, good to know. Is he exhausted? I think he bothered a crow, right? I think so. Alright, that's not too bad. Hopefully their medkits don't have anything super crazy strong. If I see Fong Min right now, you bet I'm going towards her. That's not her. I came here because she looked like she wasn't looking behind her, but maybe we underestimated her. Oh, maybe not. I immediately looked to the Shag pallet because I thought that's where she was going. If I down her, chat, crazy, but I might not actually hook her. That was unlucky. I would have dropped that pallet if I were her. Do you think we wait here and she runs? Oh, what the hell? I thought she might run into me, but after hesitating, you know? I thought she would run, then lose track of me, then go, oh, wait, let me check back, and then bam. But no, okay. This girl's definitely not super paying attention, so we take note of that. If it comes down to chasing her or someone else, maybe we chase her. That was a good play by him. Let's see where he goes. Oh no. He's trying to heal, but he's lost progress. What? Oh my god! The mangled and thing is already expired. Oh my god, he actually finishes heal. Did I not down him with a... No, I downed him with a basic attack. Yikes. Oh man, this add-on used to be infinite mangled. Well, all mangle used to be infinite mangled, wouldn't it? This was a little bit risky, but hey, it's okay. Now that guy definitely has mangle, so let him waste his add-ons a bit more. I could have maybe tried to hit her through the window. Some crazy things you can try to do here, but... No way we get that, right? Oh my god, we did! Let's go! That's super good. This pallet's strong, man. I've lost probably a million games trying to outplay it when I really shouldn't. But this time we did. And Deadlock is doing God's work right now, because it's going to be unblocking that gen the moment I stopped by to kick it real quick. Amazing. Now, if you were on the Shen... Are you joking? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Don't panic. We're okay. I see a blue hair here. This bloody guy. Dude, that's gross. How is he healed? How do you have another gen? That girl is reassured? That's so stupid. How are you guys doing this well? I'm offended. Okay, leave him. Oh man, this is rough. I'm now at the point where I need to probably tunnel this girl off. And I don't love that, man. This guy's not stupid. He knows well about this gen. Oh my god. This is insane. I need to create some pressure here out of thin air. I'm gonna kick this because I think she's zone anyway. Yeah, good. So that kick basically... She going nothing. Thank God, dude. Thank God. Now, if you were David, where the hell would you have gone? Jen's still regressing. Hooker a bit further away. Thank you for those gifted subs, Static. Oh my god, that's 10 of them. Cheers. Super kind. Oh, this is awful, dude. This is terrible. Oh my god, that's an amazing sprint burst. It would have been so nice if you bothered some stupid bird and got exhausted. That gen's still regressing. This is good because this girl's not on hook. Are you joking? More hook time! Oh my lord. I'm gonna lose my mind. 100 seconds on the hook while these guys are healing themselves quickly. Oh, that's just so unnatural, man. That's so nasty. He didn't want to waste a pallet, but you might have needed to, actually. It's actually so messed up. Nancy's working on that gen overtime. Please, 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 please make it. Yes, baby. This... Oh, so here's a problem, chat. This girl... Obviously, I cannot tunnel because of base kit borrow time. And the other girl, I would love to tunnel, but I just can't. I just can't tunnel this girl. I can't. Like the Fong has just gone so far. This gen's gonna pop. This gen's gonna be following shortly. Oh wait, David, maybe make a mistake here. Okay, he did go down there. I'm hooking him, but man, this is awful. I generally don't know what to do. Do I worry about gens? Do I try to kill them? I have no idea. We have 3 people that don't hook. 0 hooks on the last girl. This girl, if she doesn't have off the record or something, would be amazing. She's exhausted. No dead heart. That's huge as well. Huge. Okay. Need to be careful. DS would hurt a lot. She didn't have it. Thank God. 1 survivor dead. Nancy's gen might be about to pop. And now we know either any survivor that leaves blood on the ground is a good target. And Deadlock's gonna help the last gen not pop too quickly, I hope. Thank goodness. Risk the DS maybe. Yeah, see that gen, even if it was 99? Okay, he's dead. Ooh, this is tough, man. This is tough. I imagine that's Nancy. Let's come up here and check. Yeah, that's gotta be no blood. Nancy's not a terrible target now if we want to go for her, but we need to be a little aware of like adrenaline, endgame stuff. Ooh, okay, we're close, we're close. What do we do, Chad? What do we do? Frankly, leave her, go back to the gen, kick it, control this 3 gen. The one thing they've done wrong this match is just maybe not break the 3 gen up. Right? So that we can punish a little bit. Very long undetectable with this stupid add-on. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I thought she was faking that. I thought she was faking it. I was 100% confident on my read that she was just gonna go around. Alright, the gens are now a little bit more under control, so I guess... Graham, thank you for the 71 months, by the way. Appreciate it. She has a strong window that she beats me to on a pallet here. Ooh. That's so generous, actually. Ooh, unlucky. Let's look. Wow. But yeah, it's honestly, like, with this perk that they have, that makes the survivor stay on the hook more time. Wait, what? It was her second hook. I never knew that she had taken someone's hook stage. Bro, this game is so stupid. I did not hear that. Yeah, this perk is bugged, by the way. Do you hear them scream? No. Well, maybe they did. Should be a hit. Nice. I ran into the wall a bit to delay it, so I wouldn't get stunned. Jeez. Ew. Oh my gosh, man.
Just die already.
Didn't odds use Bloodhound on demo yesterday? We can go and find out. I think you're thinking of another perk that also has an animal on it, but it's not Bloodhound. That was Territorial Imperative. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'm starting to understand why this team was so efficient and why they bounce back so hard. But damn, dude, 3 reassurances. I love seeing that. Good for you, punish campers. But damn, dude, that was stressful. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that character in Expedition 33, guys. Sorry. Yeah, let's go to demo and let's see what he had. Yeah, you see? It's called Territorial. Alright, good news. We got Chucky out of the way, which was the killer that we lost a streak with last time, so hooray. Now, oh, thank you, Cybertron, for gifting a membership to someone on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much. Okay, moving on. We're now here. Is it maybe a good time to do Dredge? Why the hell not? Yeah, a bit of a stupid Dredge build, I'm not gonna lie. Really not the most insane idea, but if it works, right? It works. Hi, Reg. Thanks for the 2 months, by the way. Did he go night yet? No, anything above the green arrow I haven't done. Other than Dredge. Dredge I haven't done either. What you think, chat? What you think? Let me zoom in a little bit. Oh, thank you so much, White Rhino, for the beats as well. I missed that. Let's do Dredge. I think Dredge is a safe choice. He's a, average perks. Nothing terrible, nothing amazing. Average killer. We should get him out. Could you perhaps maybe play Kaneki next? No, I think Kaneki is honestly quite strong. I need to play him a bit later, man. To be fair, I haven't played him in like 3 weeks, I feel, so I don't know if he's gonna be strong in my hands, but you got this? Thank you, and hi, Slashy. Dredge time. How was last game? I stick away. We had survivors with 4 medkits, including 2 syringes, and they had amazing pressure on me because they put their teammates into reassurance, and yeah, and honestly, it felt like with such long hook stages, my add-on to make Mangold and Hemorrhage did nothing. It did literally nothing. Because by the time they started healing themselves, obviously, they could just outplay it. And also, they had syringes, which are not really super affected. Yeah, they are slower with Mangold, but if they just pop it and then just work on a gen, obviously, it doesn't really matter. It's 100% efficient either way, right? As long as the killer doesn't interrupt you. So it was a little rough, man. It was a little rough. But we got lucky. Is there a reason for keeping stronger killers towards the end? The MMR won't change that much. Oh, the MMR is not a problem, Chad. The MMR is not a problem. All of our killers are probably max MMR. And I say probably, but realistically, all of them are max MMR. So it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Your MMR does not change that much from one game to another. It's already maxed out for most of you and for us for sure. So the only reason we play them later is so that the streak gets a little easier as I am more and more nervous. What do you think about Houndmaster? I hate the fact that she's buggy and inconsistent. I want to like her. Some things about her gameplay, if they were polished, could be really fun. But they should give her an artist treatment. The artist, when she sends out birds, she doesn't need to wait for the birds to fly to her. Right? You send the bird and it comes out at the exact same speed every time. In the meantime, the Houndmaster, when you send out the dog, sometimes it comes out like a third of a second late, just because the dog was not there. And it's so infuriating, man. It's so infuriating. How do you feel about the Dredge's Masquerade skin? It is a little noisy, but it's cute. It's not terrible. Do you think syringes need a nerf? I do think so, yeah. Syringes, compared to every other add-on and most of the perks and most of the things, are a massive standout, in my opinion. They are very little risk, massive reward potentially, and not in a fun way either. Now, if you think syringes are fine, I just ask you, compare it to other stuff. Other stuff is just so much weaker than syringes, so... I do think, yeah. Unless you want to buff every item to be as strong as syringes, then, I mean, that's a different philosophy, I guess. What would your anniversary cosmetic look like if you had one? I have no idea. Probably, Jonah's one has a fedora. What do I wear? Maybe a suit. I like suits. I own one. How many hours do you have? Like 14,000 or something. Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, get that out of there. Okay. What's Nightfall? Nightfall is when it's the passive ability of the skiller that makes the whole map go dark. Hi, Pizza loves demos. Pizza loves demos. Thank you. Are there any perks in the game to revive yourself when you're knocked? You mean on the ground? Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 that can do that, and one new one in the next patch. Why don't you want to show the pregame lobby? Because unfortunately, Chad, a lot of people, if they see their friends or themselves, but mostly their friends, they'll be like, wait a minute. Wait, is that guy? Oh shit, that's my friend Tom. And then they go on Discord and they go, hey Tom, by the way, you're playing against odds. And then Tom opens the stream and then Tom now knows my perks, he knows my add-ons, he knows what I'm trying to do, and he's gonna play different. And it's, I don't know, it's not a lot of fun, you know? Like if I knew that these guys were doing a challenge where, imagine I'm not streaming, right? Imagine I'm just an anonymous player right now, and I find out because someone tells me on Discord, oh, by the way, the ace in your lobby, he's a streamer and he's playing Protect the President. Everyone's gonna try to protect him. If I'm a good guy, I could just play the game normally, right? And that would probably be the best thing for them. But if I'm a bit of an asshole, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, let me switch to Rancor real quick, you know? Let me just turbo tunnel the hell out of him. Some people, unfortunately, they don't know how to find a middle ground. Thank you, WNBTRLLL. So yeah, mostly because of accidental or sometimes sadly intentional stream sniping. Alright, this map is rough, man. Try to chase as little as possible in the open side of the map. I think that is the real way to not lose this immediately. It's so hard, man. Perks make some of those loops up there so difficult to deal with. Wow. Okay, so I tried to rule out anything around here. 4 seconds and... Oh, that's not good. That's not good either. This girl might have had a buff to gen speed, but it goes away if you injure her. She might have overzealous, which is Hattie's perk. Straight line towards main, because it seems like she's beelining it. I cannot outplay this, sadly. Well, now I can. I don't... Maybe Nightfall made it hard for her to see it. There's an ace over there, so watch out a little bit. I don't know where he went, but... I could do this. Yeah. If you teleport on place, it shows... Wait, hit him right now. If you teleport on place... Oh, this guy has no idea where he is. You have a heartbeat around you of 16 meters. I thought there was a pallet there. I'm stupid, I walked through it, I know there isn't. That was an insane mind game by him. Well played. Shame he didn't see around him very well. Let's break this because we want Spirit Fury up. Spirit Fury is the perk that will make us automatically break a pallet. It's honestly pretty amazing in this map, I think, because some of the pallets here you really want to maybe get rid of. They're not locking lockers too much. Hiya, what's up, guys? I mean, if I can go for you, I wouldn't mind. They did lock one locker on the left, let's remember that. Look at her direction when she falls. She looked to the right, roughly? No, front. Pallets on the left. Teleport, and I'm a bit closer, and that's a hit. Nice. Honestly, there's ways to fake that. This killer is a bit of guesswork and a little bit of like how sharp is the survivor. Reaction times are good, and maybe the killer gets harder. This is okay. I don't know where I should teleport for this, honestly. I could try this. Nice, nice. We didn't even waste that much time. This kill wants to take a hit. Let's go for it. But nothing more. She has resilience that could backfire, but... Pre-drops are the fucking devil's work, man. That's so rough. That's good. We need to break this. Might as well, even if we waste the stack. Someone that on hook now is important. Nightfall's gonna happen. It's taken so long to happen because we started on it. Nice. Hooking people also accelerates it. Look at the HUD. You'll see that it gains a little bit. Whoop. Holy fuck, man. Really are 2 gens already. You be. Wow. Blood? No blood? No blood. Blood? Yeah, blood. That's good. There might be a pallet here she can drop. It would be amazing if we could get her down. She pre-drops this like it's hot. Awesome. She had smash hit! What? She's lost. What was that? I hear heartbeat. Whom's worst? Okay, injure this girl, maybe leave her. Look for the other two. Ace would be on his second. We don't care. Where's she going? She's lost as hell. Could have let her stun me. Honestly, with Nightfall still having a few seconds, I reckon... Oh no, this is awful, man. It takes too long to hook. What do I do? Should I have tried to detect them? This has a decent progress. Teleport onto myself? No one nearby. Okay, I mean, obviously that's what they could do, right? This is so stupid. That girl's hitting stage 2. What's their plan? There's their plan. They just drop here, don't they? I want to be stunned, chat. Super important. I want to be stunned. Does she understand that? I don't want to hit her. I don't want to hit her. She understands that. That person hits stage 2. It's actually kind of important if I figure it out or not. I don't know what to do. It's pretty bad, I think, but... Oh! Man, if I kill her, that could be great, though. Come on, there's no pallets anymore. Come on. Well, except the most important one in the whole game. Okay. That sucks. Fuck off, man! Fuck right off. Pretend to chase her and then go right here. These two are healing now, maybe. This is insane, man! How do these gens get done so quick? Oh my lord. Help. Okay, quick now. No. Yes, good. Okay. Oh, she's dead. Hold up. Unbreakable's gonna kill me though. Oh no, please no Unbreakable. Please no Unbreakable. Please no Unbreakable. Oh no. Realistically, I should pick up Claudette. Okay, they're disconnecting. Okay, they're disconnecting. I said realistically I should pick up Claudette and go back, but if they're disconnecting, that probably means they're all dead. Oh my lord, that was tense, man. That was close. Okay, I could abandon now if I want to save myself a minute. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, eventually, if you just prioritize gens and you never ever ever heal, it's kind of nice that the killer has the ability to do what just happened, right? So that's at least a relief, but damn, dude. Damn, that was tight. Oh, I saw a bird come back. Woo. Do the disconnectors get punished? This isn't a disconnect, chat. It's an abandon. You see on the top right of my screen, it says abandon. Like, right here. You see it? Basically, at this point, the game determines, hey, the game's pretty much over. If you want to quit, that's all good. You don't, I mean, you don't get points for, like, breaking a pallet or something if you do that. Maybe you get slightly less points, but yeah, the game's over, basically. Wow. Jesus. Close match, dudes. If one had Adren, it's lost? 100%, yeah. Adren used to be the most popular perk in the game for a long time. You almost assume even solo players having it. But then they made it not work out of hooks, and they made it give you less distance. They nerfed it a bit. It's still a good perk. But yeah. Wow, dude. It's only a couple toolboxes and two medkits, one of which wasn't even that strong. But it makes sense why they all stayed injured. It makes sense what Ace would come and take a hit. He waited on that dead heart for a minute, man. He waited so long. Luckily, I had the idea of just getting stung with enduring or something, so I just waited and waited and waited. Man, imagine if I eat that. Pfft, we were this close to absolute destruction there. My bad. No, don't say that, dudes. You're just... Alana, thanks so much for the 45 billion years. The hex didn't activate? Yeah, I barely got stunned. Resilience on 3 of them. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. This killer does get stronger when people are injured, so it's a fair trade-off. It's just really scary, man. It's just really scary. Having survivors that are just gonna be like, oh, I'm injured. Never mind, gens. On a bill like this, where no way out. No, you know what I mean? It's so scary, man. The average 5 gens are gonna be done in like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. At that point, you're not that good at tunneling, especially with the SR2, which they did have, so you need to read really smart, and I think we navigated that okay. Do you think Unbreakable could be worse in solo queue because of situations like this? What do you mean worse? I mean, I don't think these guys were in solo queue. But let's assume they were. Yeah, Unbreakable is 100% really fucking bad in solo queue. One of the reasons why Unbreakable is good in multi-people, you know, 4-man parties is not just because your teammates know you have it and they don't waste time coming for you, but also because they help you create situations where you get to use it. One of the most common ways to use Unbreakable in a Survivor Friends or even a duo is you die under a pallet, your teammate shows up, he pretends to be a bit stupid, he takes a hit, and now you pick yourself up, you're safe, you know? And yeah, it's huge. Or super simple, let's imagine 3 people, right? 3 people on the ground, and I'm chasing the 4th guy. If the 4th guy knows that you have Unbreakable, he doesn't try to pick you up in extremis. He instead makes sure that he runs all the way to the other side of the map. And then maybe he goes down, but then you pick yourself up and pick up the other 2 people, bam, team's back on its feet. So yeah. Imagine this scenario with the new Michonne perk. Don't even mention it, man. Don't even mention it. Just so you're aware, your stream buffered briefly for everyone during that game. Really? When? I have a local recording, so hopefully you guys didn't miss any cool part of the action. Oh, it didn't? Not for me? Okay. That's a relief. All right, chat. Good stuff. 12 wins. Let's go. So to keep it up. Let us now think about who could come next. I think Sadako's probably, yeah, Sadako and Slinger are a little bit inconsistent. They should maybe get played really soon. Let's do Sadako then Slinger. After this, we're gonna be at the point where we start to get pretty good killers with maybe one good perk or really good add-ons, blah blah blah. So, all right, but first we gotta win a Sadako game. Easier said than done sometimes. Yeah, something happened with my lobby, by the way. Like, it got absolutely reset. These aren't the perks that we have on her. What were the perks that we had on her again? Let me have a quick look. Oh yeah, okay. Ooh, no way out. Ooh. No way out. Do we want to give her no way out? Yeah, last time we played her, we also played her a bit late, and we gave her some good perks, man. Right, so the way to get her build going, I think it's very simple. Just type Obsession, and then click here, then click here, and then click here, and then we could do Bitter Murmur if we want to save No Way Out for some other killer. Then again, No Way Out is pretty great, man. Why do you think Sadako kind of sucks? It's not. No, Sadako is mostly okay. At least now. It's just that Sadako is a bit inconsistent, chat. And it's really hard to gauge what the right idea is in any given situations. Sometimes I suspect, I have the feeling that if I keep teleporting, someone's gonna turn red and then I'm gonna insta-down them. Last time we played her, that happened. Work out. We won. Sometimes you try to do that and then you don't realize that the survivors are absolute fucking gods. They work part-time in the summer of 2002 at Blockbuster and they know how to deliver each tape at the perfect fucking time. And then you waste your time and then you've been teleporting a bunch and all the progress that you made has been depleted and you have nothing to show for it. And now 1 gen left and good luck, bitch. You know? So yeah. It's the kind of killer that you don't play and feel in control all the time. Now, if I play her a bit earlier, no problem, right? If I play her this late, maybe we do need some perks. Are caption automized, or do you have some poor mod hand jamming everything? Chat, there's no way a mod could transcribe what I'm saying. I talk too fast. Even a stenographer probably would struggle. No, it's Google technology. I use a Google plugin. How can you distinguish whether or not Sadako is manifested or the manifested? Oh, good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, I mean, the easiest one is to remember what she has done recently. If she came out of a TB, she's normal, right? So that automatically does it. If she is disappearing briefly on and off, then she is the manifested. If you have a heartbeat, you know, around her and you're not in chase, then she's the she's normal. But if you have a lullaby, then yeah. I don't think odds is a Sadako. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, one of the reasons why we manage to outplay survivors is because we make them think that we are the manifesting when we're not. It's difficult. It's difficult at times. And this is an important part. When she manifests for a few seconds afterwards, she does become a little bit hard to see. Manifest as Sadako is just normal. She's just normal killer, normal everything. The manifested is no terror radius. She has a special lullaby. And what else? No terror radius. Immune to pallets. You have no collision with her, so she can go through you. And probably I'm missing like one more thing, but that's mostly it. I remember her being strong. What happened? She had a face, chat. She had a face. Release, she was really weak. Then she got tweaked. She was really, really strong. And then she got retweaked, and now she's in a middle ground state. And in each of these phases, you had to do different things with the TBs. When she came out, you had to ignore them. When she got retweaked, at least for a while, you had to make sure that you didn't get caught and you didn't take a hit while holding one. And now it's not important whether you hold it or not. You just don't want to be around a TB when she's teleporting. That's it. You want to just disable the TB first. You can look for the red stain? Oh yeah, that's true. You can look for the red stain. I mean, if you notice that, then it's probably a dead giveaway, right? Okay. The game is a good map in terms of like TVs being stacked on top of each other, but it's also really difficult in a lot of other ways. And it's not a massively favorable in-game map because the gates are super hard to control here. So we might struggle a bit. I'm gonna go bathroom or whatever this is. It's not bathroom. That was almost a grab. I saw he was checking from the corner, so I figured, why not? This guy had overcome, or? So that was quick. Interesting. This guy's literally getting on that gen. What a mad lad. That was great timing by him. He walks, so he knows how to lose chase. I'm gonna teleport here because I saw him walking this way. How many people does it hit? Oh, this is great. Oh, amazing info. Amazing speed boost from this too. Oh, dude, that's the nail, by the way, the green add-on. Oh, blue add-on now, I guess. Super lucky. Sorry, I didn't realize if he had a flashy or not. Okay. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a girl right here? Or a boy? Oh, wait, you don't make it all the way around, do you? Oh my god, I think his pathing was just cleaner than mine. He did get mind game there, though. We made him think we were breaking the pallet. You can basically start your M2 transition, and it looks similar, but it doesn't sound similar. If you are playing Survivor, you will hear a strident, and then you know she's breaking it. If you don't hear it, maybe ignore it. Okay, so Survivor 1, Survivor 3 hooked. Everybody else, no. Oh. Okay. Don't forget that guy has balanced landing, which is honestly pretty amazing to have. This is a hit or a pallet. They might miss this in the end game. I hope they do. Huh? Dude, this is... Oh, this is progress, man. Where? This one? Just for TB pressure? That hit no one, I think. It's so hard to see which TVs are on. Because there's like arrows everywhere, even though the arrows are not actually showing absolutely anything useful. Man, this is gonna be a struggle, isn't it? This guy went back here. Oh, okay. Well, what can you do about it? And he got healed as well at some point. Oh, man. This is not good for us at all, I think. Don't tell me he's got a pallet here as well. Oh, he's taking a hit. But I definitely cannot afford to go on stupid chases here. Need some pressure. What was it? 1 and 3? That would have been great. Maybe if I ended my string earlier. Teleport right here, right now. Turn to my left immediately. Oh, where was it? Yeah. Teleport here for pressure. That's so lucky. Good stuff. Do you see the static on him? He's dead on hook, obviously, but he's also quite condemned, which is awesome. If we kill him, we hit someone else, get a new obsession. Rancor now has a new target. But these guys are not stupid. They all have matching names and stuff. They're gonna know about Rancors, so careful. It'd be really sweet to have some condemn show up. I'm gonna hit him, chat, just because last time he got healed quickly. Oh. Don't call that maybe Sprint Burst, by the way. If you're gonna go for someone else, don't let them know. Don't keep chasing them. Make it look like you're going for someone else. Look at, maybe I get this down here because of it. I pick up right away. Good effort. He obviously expected her to come, but there's no way she would be that close, right? Okay, so our boy managed to mend. This is difficult, man. They're gonna be together somewhere. If I had amazing awareness of my TVs, who knows? He healed, more important than anything. I see the aura of that guy. Could go. Wait a minute. Amazing. Where do I teleport to catch him off guard? Oh, this guy got unhooked and he's like trying to like... Basically... That's good. I keep thinking this is Claudette. It's an Aurelia skin, actually. I also think they could fail trying to help each other, so... Keep teleporting. Oh, wait a minute. This is Hanato. No joke, this is Hanato. I can tell by the cries. Watch out for his dead heart. He had balance. I mean, dead heart and balance is not an unhurt combo. Super important, kill the obsession, please. No, thank you. Do not be baited into going that direction. She's got a pallet there. Please, no. This pallet's been... Dude, this... awkward. Please don't pop last gens. Boyos managed to heal. Good for them. Go on this gen. Check it out. Oh, kick it maybe? Excellent. Okay. Do we hook or no? I think I do. Where? Yeah, I think it's worth it. I need to hit one of those aces or else I won't get a new obsession. Okay, good to know this chance of nothing. She had deli? So fun! Maybe I shouldn't have. That being said... Okay. Yeah, get rid of this. These guys have been doing nothing for too long. I'm sussy. What could it be? Maybe this TV that has been... We checked on this gen. This one in the corner, of course. Maybe he should turn into the new obsession? Amazing. I think I've hooked everybody one time, right? Worth a shot. Lithe. Teleport here, see if we can put some pressure on him. No idea if that worked. This should hit that guy. Ooh, Aurelia! Aurelia, yes, baby. Oh, that's good. That would have been amazing. Unfortunately, she's got insane pallets here. I don't know if it's worth it dropping the whole game just to kill her. What? How am I still blinded? Hello? Okay. Okay, it was a double blind, I guess. There's just insane stuff here. Oh, wait, no, this pallet's gone. Or it wasn't here in the first place. That's okay. I know what you're trying to do. That's okay, we're fine. Just do not grab her. Just drop her and hope no adren. What the hell are you doing, buddy? Adren, if they time it perfectly while she's being dropped, Adren could save. Oh, whoa! Don't eat my butt. What the hell? So what I thought they were doing was getting into a locker so that if they come out... if they come out of the locker... Alright, firecracker. They could get a firecracker save and stuff like that. But there's a difference. This is so stupid. Well, he's gonna bleed out in there. Let me explain. When you open a locker, you are immune to a flashlight save from the side. Opening the locker doesn't. But when a survivor comes out of a locker and you grab them, that's like a normal grab. Like grabbing someone out of a gen or out of a pallet. So that does allow them to rescue. If they time it well, they also can firecracker anytime. As far as I know. Okay, bye-bye. But that's only one time with firecrackers, obviously. They run out after. So that's why when someone goes into a locker, open it right away. if you only suspect flashies, or maybe look out a bit for firecrackers, and do not grab them while they come out. Look away and then do a swing and hit them. Or use your M2 power to down them if you're hunters or whatever, so that you don't get a grab, because that will result in you getting flashy saved. And if you don't do that, well, as you can see, sometimes survivors, they get a little bit upset. Oh, that was so lucky. They have to time it exactly when the immunity would end. Yes, it's hard. It's really hard. But I guess it's possible, right? Okay. Honestly, man, considering how good these guys were, thank God. By the way, goated call to hit the Hanato over the hook, because he did get, we did remember that he got healed quickly. We took his 70% progress, which would have made him really hard to catch, and made it go back to 0 plus the mending. So that little bit of tunneling, that little bit of selective tunnel of the hook was actually so good for us. Thank God. And it's no surprise that the aces, upon being on hook, came to take hits because they had DS and off the record, whichever one it was. Wow. Lucky, 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 lucky. These guys could have had much better items, man. We're very lucky. Have you done Dredge? Yeah, right before this match. It was super close. Arguably even closer than this match. So... Oh, Altera, thanks so much for the raid. Oh, man. Okay. So first things first. Let's write down the current results. 13 out of 14. This is almost our record, so I'm pretty happy. Yo. Thank you, guys. Oh. Okay. I'm looking at the killers we have left. And I would be really scared to play Slinger, but we have Devour and Dying. It's a nice set of perks, man. Last time we played them, we had an amazing game where they clutched super hard. Anything beyond this point, it starts to be really decent killers, or at least we have some good perks for them left. Blah, blah, blah. So that's kind of nice. Oof, Knight. Yeah, Knight is a bit tough, but I mean, to be fair, we can give him some good perks. We can give him some good add-ons. He's not too bad. You're my favorite streamer. Any tips for making a career in psychology? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna tell you what not to do if you study psychology. My first day in psychology university. Hi Diablo, thank you for the 15. The professor asked us in the room, all right, how many of you want to study psychology because you want to understand yourselves better? And it was like half the class, like, hands up. And I honestly don't think that's great. If you're going into psychology because you want to understand the human mind, you want to understand yourself better, and you want to resolve your own issues, there is a much easier way than to become a therapist. It's to just go to therapy, you know? It's probably cheaper too and won't take 4 years before you see results. So I would say maybe don't do it for that reason. It can be a factor, right? But don't do it for that reason primarily or that reason only. Psychology, everybody thinks of like someone in a room giving therapy, but psychology is a lot more than that. It's dealing with kids, it's dealing with elderly. There's psychology of language, which I found pretty interesting. Psychology related to maths in a bunch of different ways. You'll be sad to discover. I honestly really enjoyed the psychology class called psychometry that was all about calibrating different tests and quizzes that are used for anything. For example, our professor was really, really good and renowned for making tests to calibrate pain in people with chronic pain to help them understand, you know, their level of pain and what medication they should be on, stuff like that. So there's so much, you know, make sure you explore all of the options, see if one of them in particular interests you. Other than that, have a lot of fun, and I hope you're not a misogynist, because in every college that I've ever seen that studies psychology, the classes are like 90% girls and 10% boys. There was like 3 guys in my class and me and like 1 million girls. So yeah, it's like reverse, you know, software engineering. You're gonna release more Thaba plushes? Yeah, we might do more in the future. Thank you for the interest. That's good, Abiyasu. I'm glad you put some things behind you, man. Why go to college to learn psychology when we are getting a lesson on human psych watching you do this Perk Stick challenge? Yeah, this is definitely an experiment that will be studied in some college when they find my body in a ditch. Who's your favorite teleport killer right now? Dredge maybe. But I like his normal teleport, not his locker teleport. Ugh. I don't know. Anyway, yo, Painful Play, thank you for the gift of subbies. Wow, that took all over my screen. Incarvy, Sims Squiddy, Black, I'm so sorry. It's your first time subscribing? Black R. Oh, Black Robar. I see. I think I got you. Sometimes if you put capitals in your names, maybe my small streamer brain can understand better. Harvey, thanks so much for the 4 months as well. And we had Bounty GP2, Master, Y I Ponder, Euro 6 Exist with 9 months, 40 months from Y. Thank you, Y. And as well as Yuska with 3 months. Welcome back. What's my devotion? I think it's like 60. Let's check. Yeah, 60. What killer would you recommend to a player with zero orientation? Honestly, probably play Wraith. Even if you don't orient yourself amazing, you can be so fast when you're cloaked that you can just go around until you find someone. Yeah, what CEO said. Maybe. Thank you so much for the prime as well. Cheers, guys. And Seth, thank you for your subscription. Okay, time to do Deathslinger, methinks. This is definitely a build that can get a lot better if you know what you're doing with it. Let's hope I'm right. Could you explain how to play against Dredge Teleport? I was full to it. Right, so the first thing to remember is that when the Dredge has his Phantom out, he moves slower than you. So if you're not cornered, the answer, if he's committing it for a while, is to run to the next tile, right? Unlike Kaneki, who can like catch up in a second, this is a killer that doesn't have any insane mobility, and in fact, because he slows him down, his mobility is sometimes less than average. So kind of like you would against a pig that crouches, you typically try to move to the next pallet over. Another thing that's amazing is if you can tell a teammate to help you. A teammate can run into it, and if you run into it, it disappears. So if you think the killer is gonna fault and not act perfectly, you could run into it. And there's a chance that you'll destroy it, or he'll teleport and he'll miss you. So that's another thing you can do as well. Other than that, you just have to guess. And honestly, if he plays it right, on some tiles, it's hard to guess. I'm sorry for the small bits. No, you're fine. I need some advice from someone with more life experience than I do. Could I DM you? Chat, like, I'm never going to close my DMs. If you send me a DM, I'm going to try to read it. Like, I'll happily take your DM with whatever it is about. I just want to know, I just want to set the record straight. There are some things that are serious, and they're serious enough to talk to your friends, and you probably have friends, to talk to your family. Oh, but my parents, doesn't need to be your parents, you know, if it's concerning your parents. Like, talk to someone close in your family that might be slightly better positioned to help you with your stuff than me. I'm your internet buddy, but, you know, sometimes there's only so much I can do. I'll happily read your DM and stuff, but yeah, just a reminder. There's no internet man that's gonna replace the people in your life that you can depend on. How do you feel about parental guidance thumb builds? They're really fun. Super hit or miss, but fun. You know today was ranked second safest country to live in the world? No, I didn't know that, but I believe it, man. Andorra is such a nice place, man. It is such a nice place. I feel so safe here. It is pretty wonderful. And I think that's really hard to buy. Like Spain, for example, is a country that is not unsafe, right? You don't think of like, oh my god, Spain, there's death squads. But even wealthy people living in good neighborhoods in Spain can have their houses broken into. There was a player from Barcelona a couple of years ago. He had some masked dudes break into his house, beat him the fuck up, and they tried to find the money in his house, which he probably didn't have any in his house. In front of his little family, dude, in front of his kids and his wife. And the dude was on social media 2 days later being like, hey guys, what's up? You know, my jaw's broken or whatever, but they're not gonna stop me. If that happened to me, you wouldn't hear from me for like 5 years, man. I would be like Laurie in the Halloween movie where she makes a house with like prison bars everywhere. Jesus, man. That's so rough, man. That's so rough. That's okay, Painful. I don't reject that kind of stuff. If you ever notice a viewer in your lobby, I will probably leave Unless I think they wouldn't mind. Because if it's a biller and I'm like, oh, this guy, I know his build, I know his playstyle, maybe he's streaming right now, I wouldn't want to, like, play against them. So yeah, I would probably leave if I recognize someone. Or I would open their profile, make sure it's them, and then dodge them if so. Do you need to be good at maths to do psychology? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. You will do, at least I did, 1 year of statistics, which has a few math problems in it and math-related things. Then another year of statistics, and maybe one more class. Yeah, maybe you'll do 2 or 3 classes involving like statistics and stuff like that, formulas. Some of it you can do on your computer. I found some of it quite fun. I found some of it a little hard. Hi, Rage the Dark. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Desi, don't say that. Who was that? Stella, thank you so much for the 17. White Rhino, thank you for the biddies. And guys, Nami, thank you for the 57. That's ridiculous, man. Good luck. Guys, I'm gonna focus. This games are getting hard, man. We really need to log in. Alright, we've had some amazing matches that could have been easily lost, and I think we've been playing it okay. Let's try to keep that. Let's try to keep that energy. This map is a little rough, but at least one of the totems is probably not right. What is that totem spawn? Oh, it's in the middle of the street. Oh, wait a minute. How's that possible? That was not... That was not an insta-down. There's a survivor right behind me, Chad. I actually don't think it's a crazy thought. It is a crazy thought. That bush protects him. Small terror radius. How bad is that totem? Maybe it's in a good spot, actually. Okay. Chat, everything okay? Hit and break? Yeah, I want to confuse them. I want to make them think I have chain or something. Which I obviously do not, but... I'm going to make myself have a small terror radius, see if that messes with him. My terror is just going to basically go to 0 now. Nah, he knew. We got this pallet out of the way in record time, though, which I think is worth thinking about. That's just not chasing my favorite chat. This sucks, man. This sucks. This just sucks. Wait, does it suck? This doesn't suck. This is actually pretty good. Surprise. Okay. Careful, because we need the Devour Hope stack, but we also do not want to let them unhook and then finish the Shen 3 seconds later. Lucky, 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 man. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh, Lord. We know the gen in the middle was started by the other Geralt, so... But he might have migrated to the house over there. They've all healed up. Medkits honestly are just so prevalent. This could be an insta-shot or something. Hold up. Oh my god. Wait! Sadly, we couldn't make him fall in a hole. But there's a trick I can do in this window! Oh my god, this guy's gonna die in exactly 7 seconds from now. He's pre-dropping this pallet. And then he's going for the window. Oh my god, he knows about it. Cheeky bastard. Does he? I could have pulled him there and gone through the hole. Man, shame. No Jane tricks for us. Nice, I predicted he would move left. Unfortunately, chat, we're gonna hear a gem pop in about 5 seconds. Maybe not, because they know I'm far and they know that it's not gonna be a super hard heal. So they heal and then that gem pops, and I don't think I can save it. There it is. I can try to kick this Shen, and that would give me something productive to do while we get another stag. The totems honestly seem okay. There's no gen in Shack, so that might be a huge deal. Please tell me I'm far enough. Amazing. We start aiming down the sides in a second. That guy took a long time to heal. Okay. Go for your Ichi if possible. I think too far. Do not... They don't know if I've reloaded or not. Do it now, maybe. Damn, that sucks. Where? I'm not gonna get any better than that, so. Aim down sight, maybe. He's on below. Oh. Damn, dude, these chants. This is actually so cruel. But he doesn't have so much here. Why, man? Why? It's gonna be so long to hook him! Even if I down him! It's so cruel! And I get a bug that refunds my shot! That's so stupid. I had seen other people do it. That was a hit! And we lost the down for it! Man. That's just bad luck. Okay, I don't know how comfortable I am with what just happened, dude. This match was hanging by a thread by my most important hook, which is the third one I don't get. That's horrible, man. That's horrible. I don't know what to say. I can get him. I can get him. Never mind, he got stuck. This is so sad, man. This is actually so depressing. I know it's a bad map, and I know it's just luck, but... Okay. Oh, GG's, dudes. I don't agree with this, man. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this at all. I might as well equip Noid, dude. I might as well equip Noid. It's gonna be endgame. Devour Hope. I have stealth. That is an insane play. I had seen him, by the way, but if you tell me that you expected that to happen, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, God. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. That's an insta. I don't know what to do, man. Like, I need to... What do I do, man? What do I do? Comeback season? Equip Lightburn? What? For a flashbang that I don't even see in the lobby? No, chat, no. Man, this is gonna be a close match, and he literally had a moment where a survivor just parried my shot. How is that fair? How is that fun? Alright, getting far. Okay. We need to... He's not on hook, no one is, but... I don't know what to do, man. Realistically, I need to slug, but... I don't know what to do. They're gonna find that last totem. It's a matter of just 2 seconds, dudes. Okay, maybe not. Slug, right now. This has not been started. They just need to open that gate and strip people out, man. And this guy's gonna call me out even if I approach with small terror radius. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna start becoming stealthy because of whispers. That's so unfortunate. Some harsh shots, man. We missed someone. Oh, dude, I cannot stomach the fact that we had such a beautiful shot on that Yoichi. And then that happens, dude. How? I'm so upset. It's not even... It's not even fair, man. It's not even fair. This match has been so stupid difficult. I so disagree with everything that's happened. Oh, man. How? Like, tell me, how exactly do I win this? Oh my God. We have to give them credit. That flashbang save was ridiculous, dude. I'm so sorry, man. I don't like this, man. Do you understand that I have an instant on perk with 2 hexes up and I shoot a guy and the shot gets cancelled? Fuck my entire life, dudes. Fuck my entire life. Okay, dude. GG's to them. Redo it? I'm not redoing it. I'm not redoing it. Back to fucking 0. I know in my heart of hearts, if I got that guy, this game would have been so difficult. Even after that. Even after that, it would have been so difficult. So just accept that deep. Like, some of these bugs have been in the game for so long, it's just part of the game at this point. I need to just know better. Sucks, man. Sucks. Thank you, Cybertron, for the gifted subs on YouTube. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. What a stupid fucking game, man. It's so ridiculous. You need to realize that even if I downed Yoichi and the bug didn't happen, just because we are in Badham, I need to down him, I need to go upstairs, break the breakable wall, come back for him. He's gonna have crawled deeper inside. There's no basement there, as far as I remember. So, congrats, man. 30 seconds to get one hook. You know? Come on. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Oh, man. Sorry, just need to get it out of my system. Alright, where do we start, boyos? Trapper time. Let's go. Thank you, Agonis. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks for making my
I know.
better.
Thank you.
Good luck with your
You guys make my days better too. It's crazy that we had so many insta-downs this match, and it did absolutely nothing for us, man. It did absolutely nothing. Should Twins and Hamas also be relatively earlier? Yeah, we probably should. We probably should play them earlier. It's so silly, man. It is so silly. Hi, Luna. Thank you so much for the 12. Thank you, thank you. Moving on. Oh, yeah. The challenge is far harder than this. That's not true, man. That's not fucking true. This is hard as fucking balls, man. This is hard as fucking balls. And it just mostly has to do with the fact that the players that we're going against are not normal players. It's not your normal, you know, maybe a little bit of a beginner, maybe a little bit of an experience. It is people that are really, really experienced. It is the people that would have sent us to maps some time ago. You know, it's just, you know, it's strong groups. That's okay. That's all right. It's only one more day, then the lobbies might get a bit easier. And I don't mind. I don't necessarily want to make things easier. But man, dude, if the map shit, if the survivors are good, okay. If the map is bad, okay. And then we have small little moments like that where the game just goes, fuck you, you're not getting that. Oh, then it just feels like it's us against the world, man. It feels like nothing's working out for us. Hi, Mr. Golden Bloom. Yeah, I think that would be okay. Green hand, trust me. Oh, green hand is not a matter, chat. The map offerings don't work too much. It's fine. It's completely fine. What was the glitch that stopped you from getting Yoichi? Sometimes when a survivor gets shot, something in the game decides that you didn't, and you can tell that it's not that you miss because you don't hit the thing behind it, right? Allow me to explain really quickly. So, for instance, let's say that I was, let's say that Yoichi, you know, is here with his little raincoat and his little medkit, because I think he had a medkit. And let's say this is Yoichi. And I shoot him with my big fucking harpoon. Right? If I miss, I would expect the shot to go here, and it would take a little longer to register, and then I would hear a little clink, like when it hits the wall. But if you watch that footage slow-mo, you're gonna see that the shot didn't go through him or past him. It literally hit him, and it immediately got refunded. That's just weird, man. That's just weird. I have no idea what causes it. Apparently it's been in the game for a while. Oh, we are playing against a streamer, chat. Super sweet streamer, by the way. She played in a tournament against us some time ago, and she was fucking cracked. We also met them at TwitchCon, and they were really sweet. Can I see if they're live right now, chat? Can I see if they're live right now? And if they are, maybe we dodge, because we don't want to have people in their chat. Oh, they are live. I'm so sorry. Well, that sucks, because this lobby took fucking forever. Send our regards to Marie, but we're not going to play against her, if that's okay. Alright. Queues again. I believe it's a server hit validation on your end. It hit, but server said no. Well, fuck that. Because I hit him dead fucking square in the face. So I don't know, man. I don't know if that's server validation. My question might sound stupid. I know I should farm mobs in Dark Souls 2 until they die in every new location. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, you don't have to do that. That's something that you could do if you find one mob very, very difficult and you just want to like kill him so that you can get around the area. No, don't do that. Maybe buy some healing items from the NPC vendor that is in the Forest of the Fallen Giants and that later moves to Majula if you talk to her. Buy some infinite amount of what are they called? Of gemstones to heal, life gems. Get some of the small ones, and then slowly go through the levels, and you should be fine. Get a handful, you know. That's it. Do you watch anime? Oh, these days not too much. Hi for you, but I like it. Thank you for the 64 months. Ah, it's okay, Tone. It's fine. Have you tried the Adept challenge? I did something similar to that, yeah, where we played every killer with Adept perks, but there was a twist on it. Go watch it. Look up Adept challenge at Starbow or something. It should show up on YouTube. You're still doing great? Yeah, no, we're doing okay, chat. We're doing okay. It's just, man, like it genuinely was a very unlucky. The survivors were on point. They knew some tricks that honestly I think some survivors would never even dream of. They got a massive save. It was everything, man. It was everything. It needed to be a miracle, man. Is there any survivors you'd want to see in DBD? No, honestly, nothing comes to mind. I wouldn't mind, dude, you know what would be cool? Like some of the girls from Devil May Cry would be cool. Man, if you get Lady or Trish or who else? I'm missing one of them. Who's the third girl in the game? I've forgotten. Yeah, it would be nice. Virgil Killer? Luthia? I don't know if Luthia would come. That'd be nice. Luthia hasn't been in a new Devil May Cry game in years. Nico, yeah, the one that crafts your weapons. That'd be nice. Opinions on Pennywise? I don't care. Sure, whatever. Okay. Simon from Soma would be cool as fuck. Ooh, I like that idea. Do you like how many licenses we're getting? Yeah, I'm honestly a little bit indifferent. I don't care too much if it's original licenses. The developers definitely have got more licenses than not lately, and I know some people are worried. I do think that overall, especially in the past, licensed killers were worse than original killers. Original killers typically were better designed and less problematic, but lately they've been reversing the trend. Last few killers have been mostly okay. Oh, Signalis would be awesome. I'd love that. Yeah, that could be a small cosmetic set for the characters. Okay, fellas, let's see what we can do. This is honestly a not bad map for Trapper, grass-wise at least. A little difficult in some other aspects, I imagine, but okay. Better bad trap than no trap, right? Like, look at this. You see this amount of grass by shack window? Forget about that. There's no other map anymore that has that amount of grass next to it. Yeah. Some of them even have a little raised platform or something that makes it even easier to see your trap. Alright. There's a problem, chat. Either they're gonna pop the gen in main and we're maybe okay, or we're gonna start hearing a survivor disarm every single trap we've ever placed. And I don't love that idea. Let's see how it goes. If you never have an easy time finding the staircase to go to this gen, there you go. Thank you, Sebastian, for opening the door. Remember that it's dramaturgy. Remember that it's always opposite of where the gen itself is. This building, I have no business chasing in here, by the way. Really no business. I'm probably gonna leave. We understand that we made a sacrifice, and it's completely okay. Wow. Jesus, man. We have set up, and let's hope it works out. I hate Badham. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. But don't worry, I'm sure the devs are looking into it. I'm sure. Maybe a bit. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, dude. What the hell are they doing? I have now handled all of the traps in the whole game, and I haven't gotten a hit on the survivor. This is very unusual. And it's something that honestly doesn't work out super well, super often. Damn. 2 boxes, man. That's something. You don't have a lot of time, huh? What the hell are you doing? Chat? Anyone tell me why... that was close. That was kind of close. Anyone tell me why I am so happy to have a certain perk in my lobby against 3 flashlights? Because it makes flashlights harder. Dun, dun, dun. I like that we haven't really given up the closest chance to each other. That's good. That trap over there, we're gonna try to keep active. Honestly, man, having all traps on the ground active like this is so unusual for a trapper. I can't tell if this is nostalgic or completely new feeling. It's a strange kind of feeling. Little 99 sprint bars, okay. Watch out, because he's starting to walk, and this is... Man, I do not love this feature about Trapper. That's not a cheat or anything, by the way. Literally, the Trapper doesn't... Even though you look down and you don't see in front of you, your eyes somehow stay in front of you and they can blind you. It's just clown stuff, honestly. Just one... He needed to drop that, honestly. But... Yeah, amazing. That's really smart from him. I cannot, man. I literally cannot. I don't think I can commit to this. This is so rough. He can, like, I cannot go on a chase towards that side of the map. We need to play into our strengths here. Maybe go for a cheeky basement. It's just funny that we have so many traps that they've honestly... Wait, no, you just started doing this. Hit him and it interrupts the animation. That's amazing. Oh, that's really amazing. Didn't I catch you? Amazing. Right, we're maxed out. Where exactly? Okay. Do you think they notice I have this perk? Is it at the type of perk that you can visually like tell, oh, that was a fast pickup, fire up or something? Alright, I'll risk it, go through it. Ah! I shouldn't have! Punished for our greed. We're fine. We're fine. No worries. Though that girl would have been on her second hook. Maybe some worries are necessary. That's it. That's alright. Power struggle. Now we know some things that we didn't know before. More important than kills, more important than hooks, more important than gens is knowledge. With knowledge, what the hell? You can do anything. What was that? Alright, this pilot's not trapped, and I don't want to trap it. Let's just remove it. Honestly, who are these bastards? It was that girl that was on the hook, wasn't it? Yeah, so this girl's not even on the second hook. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Actually... Show red light super generously. Oh, never mind. Wait, I had hooked her! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I can't tell between blonde and silver. I am so stupid. Do not hire me at your jewelry store. That was risky. They don't need to know that there's a trap here, by the way. I'm gonna vault from a certain angle, and it makes it perfect. This is perfect. This is amazing. Amazing. They might generally think there's no trap there, even though there is. You can diagonally approach a window and go like that to avoid it. You saw the survivors did the same. If I had a certain brown add-on, I would be living the dream right now. But sadly, I do not. Alright. I told you things would fall into place. We're fine. This is the only healthy survivor at the moment. He doesn't really have that much here that isn't trapped. He's gonna... Oh, no, that window's so good, chat. What am I gonna do? Dumbass. Okay, pick him up fast. When you pick up from the trap, it's the same as a normal pickup. We want to put him close to basement. I don't care if I give him anti-cap and he unhooks himself. But I do want to be close to the trap so they cannot possibly disarm them. At least not easily. Those guys were busy healing, at least individually, or if not together. Yeah, maybe together. I could even look at Pier or something else. I could even use Insidious for funsies. But yeah, look around, see if we see Scratch. Ooh, they're coming together. What's up, fellas? Happy to see you. I don't think that guy gets anything in time, so... Quick hit. Make her waste time. And now it's a one-man operation to get in here, which honestly, good luck. Injured Girl could do something smart, such as... I have my own... Yeah, it's okay. You can do it. I don't care. I'm gonna hit him. Wait, you're coming out? Guys, there's no trap on window, guys. It's okay, window isn't trapped. Everything is deja vu. Okay. You see how sometimes giving up one gen at the start is completely fine. Whoa, what's that? What's that? Blood on the ground. And you don't need to panic. What they allowed me to do in this match to set up those little traps for later, it was so good. But I'm gonna tell you what could have possibly happened. Sometimes when you don't see any survivor in front of you and you've set up like 5 or 6 traps at the start, especially with the purple add-on that lets you start with all of them, trap or sag, what might be happening is that it's not like all survivors are on gens, even though that can happen a lot now with the new spawns. What might happen is that one of them is just following you and calling you out. And when there's enough distance, they will start dropping every one of your traps. Disarm, disarm, disarm. There is a counterplay for this. Have the iridescent add-on. That makes you, Psych. Have the iridescent add-on that makes you, injure survivors when you... Oh, that can work, but I think they patched it out. I get him. That hard? Yeah. No. The bloody coil? Yeah. I guess if you have that, they can't just disarm traps. I mean, they can, but... Okay. Not forever and not without consequence. The problem with Trapper, generally, is that if you have the coil, then you have to give up another add-on. And if you give up another add-on, it's gonna bite you in the butt. You know? You will never feel, as a Trapper, that you have all the add-ons that you need. You will often feel that, oh man, I lost this game because one guy stepped on a trap and he got rescued by himself quickly. If I had the purple honing stone, that would have been amazing. And sometimes they will disarm all your traps and you'll think, oh man, if I only had the eerie bloody coil to injure them. And sometimes you will, you know, you will have a lot of traps in the middle that you don't have time to reset, and you will wonder, what if I could have just had the add-on so they would reopen by themselves? I don't know, you're gonna feel like an idiot. It's just what happens when a killer feels a little bit incomplete, right? It's kind of like old, oh wow, we caught someone with that trap. Didn't think it would work. It's kind of like old, see, she got off first try. It's kind of like old Wraith. Old Wraith had awful speed at everything. And what ended up happening many of the times is that you needed uncloak, but you needed movement speed, but also you wanted to have this and you wanted to have that, and yeah, you always felt incomplete. Eventually, they made it so that his movement speed, when cloaked, he was super fast. He moves at 150. He used to move at 126. So he basically got 25% more speed one day overnight. So now many of the add-ons didn't feel as necessary, right? So yeah. Trapper's a bit in that dilemma. Until one day he gets some change, he will always feel like he's missing something. And it's okay. And if it doesn't, that means you got lucky. And that's completely fine. Alright, fellas. That is mad unfortunate. But yeah, as you can see, the Trapper has many instances where you pick survivors near a trap. And this perk, Forever Entwined, is amazing for it. It also helps with flashlights, as you could see. There's a girl down there, I think. And it helps with a lot of other things. Just do be careful. As a general rule, if a survivor steps on a trap, your best course of action, general rule, is to hit them. Because that way you can reset the trap or pick it up if it's useless. Like this, pick it up, and then put it elsewhere, right? If you don't have the purple add-on that prevents you from picking up. If you grab them, the problem is that if they have decisive, they will use it. This would be funny. Maybe? I don't know. We have Insidious. Hold up. We can do some jokes here, right? Oh shit. Wait. She's injured now. That's perfect. That's perfect. I do have a big Borlak sack on my back though. You know, I have a feeling she's waiting by an exit gate. We've been committing to this for so long, guys. I don't know if we can just go. Wait, you see that bird? I didn't disturb that bird. Hold up. Okay. I'm going to make an assumption. Okay, she's not here, clearly. Okay. So we're just gonna leave, obviously. Or are we? No way she goes all the way around. She's probably at the other gate. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. That's so weird. How would she go from one end of the map to the other? Bruh. Brother. Really? Really? Is that so? Okay, crazy thought. Crazy thought. What if I look up the name of this guy in my stream viewer list? Will I find him? To be fair, no, I didn't find him, so nah, I guess I just suck, but I guess I just suck. I guess we're doing tricks from like 2016 and survivors are living in the future. Sorry. Oh, what can I say? Oh, pretty sure they saw you high. Yeah, most likely. I'm sorry, I had to try something for the memes, man. Okay. Right, well, that's good. One win. Yippee. Only took 20 minutes. Next up. Let's do... What do we think? Clown? Ooh, Clown's pretty strong like this. What? What? Dominance? What? What's dominance here? What's the perk that we're actually missing, guys? Cool. Did I run out of cools or what? Must have misclicked it or something, right? Yeah. Well, that was a good match. I don't regret trying. Alright, chat, we are on the lookout for cakes and more importantly, purple boxes. Ooh, that's okay, I guess. I sometimes see odds getting faster and he's about to attack. How is that so? That's called a lunge. A lunge is anything that every killer can do, where instead of tapping the attack, you hold it. And you just have like a little, I don't know, it's like a running attack in some other games, right? Streak update? Yeah, in just 2 seconds. Hey, there we go. Use auto spend for cakes. Yeah, but auto spend does not go for the add-ons that I want necessarily, so just gonna make sure I get them manually. Does the classic Nemesis has the old voice lines? No, it's just normal. Muse, thank you for the 13. Chat, you wanna know what's the funniest fucking comment that I read? I don't know if it was on Twitch or YouTube. I had someone send me a message. I think it might have been on Twitter. Ouch, I found a new bug. When Nemesis pulls out Leon out of a locker, he doesn't say stars. And I looked at that and I was like, the innocence of youth. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, dude. The fact that he would message me about it, too. It's just, this game's so silly, man. It makes us do such silly things. I love it. I'm doing great, Richard. What's up, man? Do you see the Hellraiser Revival game? I did. I've got my fingers crossed. See what happens. But yeah, please don't message me for bugs. Just report them if you can. It's so time consuming. And it's a little tiring to read the same things many times. Thank you. The only way you can message me for bugs is if you go to the store, you click on RX Sales, and then you put code, forget about this guy, code OTS right here. And you click on that. Then I will happily report all the bugs in the world for you. In my magic typewriter that definitely exists. I don't benefit at all from that. I most certainly do not get a monetary compensation from your purchases. Can I message you about bugs in my apartment? Yeah, but don't include pictures because that's gross. Unless it's like a human mantis or something. Code odds 911? Not 911, thank you very much. Have you tried buying sales supporting yourself? I mean, I guess it works, but like, I'm not at that level of petty, man. I'm not gonna buy things for myself. That's like, that's money laundering. Anyway, isn't Hens's code Hens? He has multiple. I have multiple too. If you try odds or Starba, they both work. Alright, last match was pretty fucking cool, so I'm gonna make sure everybody knows. Oh, so you think they should revert the Pyramid Head nerf? What? What? You think the new patch is a nerf for Pyramid Head? Nah. Surely not. Hi, Spartan. I have no fucking clue. Why this add-on for Clown? I forgot which ones I've got. Let me have a look. Is Trapper really bad without add-ons? I think a lot of his functionality is hidden behind add-ons. I think for average games it's fine. Even at high level, you'll have a lucky game every now and then. But yeah, he's pretty lacking without add-ons. He definitely feels it. Other killers like Dracula without add-ons, yeah, he still works. He still has all of his tools, you know? He doesn't put you into deep wound or do something crazy with add-ons, you know? It's just little buffs here and there. Alright, not gonna lie. If I need to get through some early wins and I get a map like this, I don't mind this at all. I am gonna guess that they are either here. Kill me. Or possibly and Shack. Maybe Shack. So let's go here, I guess. Oh, hello. Howdy. Where? Oh, sorry. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but oh my god, that's unfortunate. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I expected you to mess up a little. Hiya. Please tell me that wasn't too far. It wasn't too far, chat, but I thought it was, because she didn't scream for a long time, so I got a little bit confused. I fucked up. That should have been a hit. This girl should be down. How did I still get her? Maybe I didn't trim my fingernails. Hi, what's that? Is that a flashlight? Cute. I see. I see. Ping? I don't know. Ping should make you see things differently. It shouldn't make things like actual. You know what I mean? Like, if there was ping, it would be reflected on my screen. Okay. So, Orella has been hooked. That's wonderful. Frankly, that's what I thought the other girl was doing. Okay then. Good luck. Oh, she had drama. Okay. Not gonna lie, that is a... Oh, she didn't get it the second time. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I see how it is. That's so stupid. I'm sorry, it's just a little annoying to have perks that counter you this directly, and she could have visual as well, which would make this so much worse. Nice. She didn't, or if she did, it wasn't enough. So that's good, at least. Hiya. This girl really should be hiding more. Thought I saw somebody. No, no. Right, chat. What do you think is the way to approach this situation? The way I see it is that way. Ooh. Don't gonna lie, this girl... Bro, what the hell is this game? This game is so stupid. She needs to drop this. Oh my god! Come the hell on! Come on, man! That's so unfair. We're okay. We're okay. Maybe don't chase the girl that has 4 chase perks to use against me on a killer that requires a little bit of chase to really get going. He's got nothing else. It's not like he has natural anything else. Well, natural information gathering, I guess, with this add-on. But then again, not natural. It's not natural. Okay. Okay. This is Nancy. We can tell by the shape of her hair. She's gonna think that I have nowhere to hide, which I don't, but it's good if she thinks that I do, because it will bamboozle her. Okay. Sure thing. I'm afraid because I think Nia could get the flashy. Luckily she wasn't there. Right, so 1 hook on everyone except for Nia. She's literally... Yeah. Get here, buddy. Get here, buddy. Okay, dude, she paused there, and honestly, I expected her to do a somersault and parry my blade with her feet, you know, and then like grab my fucking nose and honk it, honk, honk. All right, so good news, 4 hooks. Bad news on 4 different people. Good news, maybe we don't let them heal. Bad news, where the fuck did they go? No blood here. A little scary. Oh. I see, I see. I see how it is. Don't really know what we're looking at here. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Oh my god. Damn. I can't make out with myself, but if I could, right now, maybe I would. Hold up, hold up. That was good. That was good. We don't have a lot of endgame perks yet. We need to really... Oh, this skill is quiet. Aaron William. Please don't have that heart, for the love of Christ. I need to hurry up. What was the first killers? It was Trapper. Pretty beautiful game of Trapper. Do I need to find people? Huge Q value, I agree. We have a 3-gen of sorts, but not really. Is that blood? This girl loves to hump this building, and who can blame her? I didn't get the yellow bottle. Okay, cool, man. That's amazing, man. She's gonna vault 100%. We know because she has a vaulting perk. Oh wait, but might be Resi. Yeah, no, she was injured. Didn't really matter much, did it? Right, so we have second Arella and third Nia dead on hook. Congrats. Congrats, man! I got 6 hooks and all I got was this stupid shirt. Terrible stuff, man. Terrible stuff. It's so stupid. Wait a minute. Can I interrupt a teleport with this? That would be pretty wonderful if I could. What is this shit? What is this shit? Oh. Don't you dare hard. Let's slug her somewhere like this. This is awful, by the way. This is terrible. That gate's being open as we speak. Okay, maybe not as we speak. Oh yeah. We need a massive slug going here. How are you doing? They need to misplay this very severely. I trust them. I trust them that they will, but... She dies here. That would have been the easiest death heart in the world, by the way. Imagine. Imagine. Please don't play for the 2-man out. That would be very, very problematic. They're not playing for the 2-man out. That's good. Ooh, I think I need to use a coup to fall more efficiently here. And then another coup to down this girl. Okay, we have a problem, chat. We have a problem. We have a problem. There's 2 survivors. All they need to do is split up. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm going to assume that they're being a little silly and do something so stupid that it would only work if they actually are going for the teammates. Teleport here and suddenly... No one's coming. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. They are healing in the executs. Okay. Yeah, these people are happy with 2 people out. They are not... Oh, either that or they had a medkit and maybe I'm stupid. Oh, baby. Congrats, man. Oh, fuck, man. Nah, that's fuck all we can do. This is so fucking stupid, man. So fucking dumb. Sorry, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Last time I played Clown, yesterday, we actually got to 10 wins. And you know how I did with Clown? Unhook a guy, go for him. Unhook a guy, go for him. DS, don't care. And just like 3 hooks, 1 kill. I am fucking stupid. I am an idiot. I am, you know, like 1 fucking unicellular amoeba with no developed brain. First chain evolution. Luca, last universal... Oh, cellular ancestor. Fuck me. Hold up, I can't DC. One of them's not a bot. You played too nice? Yeah, but like if you say that and you're like, I was too much of a gentleman, then you're delusional. I didn't play too nice. I played too stupid. It's my bad. We'll recalibrate our... I was having fun though, to be fair, so that's good. We'll recalibrate our machines a little bit, I guess. Like, this could have been a perfectly okay strategy to follow had I had some kind of like endgame stuff, which I just didn't. Goodness gracious. Man, can you guys just fucking DC and do me a fucking solid? This is so fucking annoying. It's my choice though. I only slugged because I absolutely had to. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Oh, any hooks anywhere? Damn, so close. So close. So close. Where the hell is this bastard? Alright. We haven't earned the Mori. We'll get them next time. Oh, damn, that was close. Alright, get some more points. We'll get them next time. This is a tie. It's a loss for the streak. So we reset. Hi, Christopher. Yeah, that's an idea. Wouldn't be a fucking DPD Subaru. Like, this girl did have Rezo, by the way, so we identify that, I guess. Yeah, usually sorry. That fucking sucked, man. That fucking sucked. I slow her down on a pallet, and she just fucking finesses me. Oh, dude, so annoying. And it feels so bad, man. Like, builds like this, if you know you have this much shit, you need to tunnel this person out. But you can't tunnel because off the record. Tough. Odds, do you like Killer? Do you like Killer add-on is good? What do you think about Killer's recent? I agree or disagree. I am happy that it occurred to you, or sorry that it happened. Thanks so much for the donation. Oh, thank you, Septo. I try. Hi, Voxy. Here's a hug. Maybe we start with Clown. Start with Clown, maybe. Nah, play something else. It's always good to switch it up. It's always good to switch it up. Demo. Yeah, this will work. I take this perk out unless I see 5 medkits. That was more of like a situational pick. Now that being said, one thing that we did enjoy a lot is Superior Anatomy. This perk actually performed amazing on demo, so let's keep that. And reset back to 0 wins. Alright, good luck. No All Shaken Thunder. I've given it to a new sugar daddy. What was my best try? Today we made it to 12 or 13. A couple days ago we made it to 16. Do you happen to catch the FAQ meme I made? I'm so sorry, no guys. Unless you tag me or send me a DM, I might miss it. Spirit! I'm sorry guys, I can't play Spirit this early. I won't play her super late, but I will play her in the half point of the run or so. You think Demo needs a buff? He already got one. I think it's okay now. You could give him something here and there, change some add-ons here and there, but mostly I think the game just needs to be better. If the game is in a more balanced state, map-wise, I think Demo's fine. The big shitty problem with Demo is that you go to some maps where you are supposedly good at shredding pallets and you fucking suck, man. I played a match the other day on Gideon, and it was the most depressing fucking thing ever. I felt like a dog on a leash. You know, like those dogs that are like, Timmy, come here, you know, little, what's a good dog for a name? Zeus, come, no, pull. Like, they're just getting yanked around with their fucking collar. Yeah, it's just break pallet, break pallet, break pallet, break pallet. Oh, what are you gonna do? I'll play around the pallet? Nope, god pallet, every single one of them. Break pallet, break pallet, break pallet. 20 pallets later, 2 hooks, 5 gens. Yeah. So awful. You're the reason my friends call me sweaty because I can name any perk on add-on. Oh, bless you, Tater. I'm not, but that's a huge compliment. Cheers, man. Why don't you have conditions for ties? I mean, there are conditions for ties. If they are cheating, or if there's like a major bug that completely fucks over the game, I will replay it. Most of the times, though, those things don't happen. Alrighty. Hello, Chad. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Slashy. How can you tell if someone's cheating? You can't. Yesterday, I'm 90% sure, or 80% sure that we played against a cheater. I opened his profile, and it's a pretty new profile. I looked at his perks. It doesn't really explain how he played so cleanly. He did some things that look like he could have been cheating, but it also looked like he could have just been really lucky or really good, or both. So yeah, you just go to bed thinking, haha, cool, man, if there was a replay system or something, right? But no, there isn't. Sucks. Have you ever succeeded in this challenge? I did, chat. In 2023 and 2024, I made videos. 2024, it was a short series because I beat it so quickly. 2023, it was like a whole cinematic universe. There's like maybe 2 hours of videos. Go watch them. They're amazing. Some of my best videos. And I say my, but they were edited by our friend Poggy. Oh. Yeah, SLB, I will not count that. Pitbull named Princess. Please don't make me laugh. Demo is boring to watch. Well, I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm fucking sorry to hear. How about I pretend that it's a fun killer to watch, guys? You know what? Why don't I pretend that we are playing Huntress right now, okay? Just pretend that it's Huntress, alright? Okay, guys, it's me, Ostava, the Huntress player, holding up, throwing it. Ooh, that's gonna be an orbital. That's gonna be an orbital. Ooh, almost a hit. Ooh, I almost get to post that on Twitter, but not really. Damn. It happens. Hi. All right. M1. Wanna save the hatches for later? That's all right. It's obviously limited amount, so. Uh-oh, that's no good. She gets to sabo that one. I'm gonna go here. It's a bit of a stretch, but I think it's worth it. If she has a toolbox and she hasn't fully used it, she could sabo. And obviously drop the pallet if I do it too early, so. Now, believe it or not, we're not in a terrible spot here. Hi, buddy. Can I get some of that pizza? Oh, I wanted to put a portal right here to detect the survivors below, but... Alright, stupid little thing, but 3, 2, 1. The hook is gonna change directions in... No? Oh, hi. Oh, maybe forget about that hook. Why is that girl here? What the fuck? Hate. There are 50 million players in Dead by Daylight. And if you inscribe the word hate in all of their foreheads, it would not equate even 1/1000th of the hate that I feel towards people that quit the game at this very moment. Hate! Oh man, this is you know, one time I made a video that was like, hey guys, I got this challenge where I had to beat the game 30 times in a row with these conditions and that, and due to popular request, I have included all of the games, right? There were like 3 or 4 games where people just gave up. But because I had to include all of them, I had to like trim them down and just put a little warning like, yeah, this game's not too fun, guys. You know how sad that is? You know, like, DBD by itself is typically a very entertaining game. Do you know how fucking boring do you have to be as a person to make a DBD game with a bit of commentary unfun? Like, man, it's like joining a party with like full of comedians and beautiful people that are all having a wonderful time and somehow everyone goes quiet. It is honestly depressing, man. Ooh, damn, what a sharp timing. Well done by this guy. I'm so sad about that. Fake it, and that's it. He activates my perk, which is getting a buff, by the way. And he's thinking of going back to the window, but we cannot let you. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have been playing Huntress, you're right. You're right, chat. I asked for this. Some misery of my own making. You little fucking shits. I bet that was the bot. Oh, you know it was the bot. It wasn't. Okay, never mind. Recalibrate our sensors. Oh. How to die in one quick step. Oh, never mind. Guess I waited too much for that hard. But that was awful. Don't do that. Oh. I don't think I make that, but... Yeah, does he? Come on, yoink. Should do a challenge where you have to play all killers and not have anyone DC. You don't even have to win. Yeah, I think that would be the hardest one. Like, you would get pretty far, right? Because people don't mind Trapper, Wraith, maybe Billy. And then, the moment you play Nurse, congrats, challenge failed. Good luck getting past Kaneki or something now. Yeah, you would lose so close to the end too. Heartbreaking. Alright, chat, am I gonna lose this match? Do I need to be a tiny bit more careful? Plague instant loss? You think Plague gets DCs? I don't know. It's just not that common. This is the bot. She is the make your choice, I think. I don't think I can catch a bot here. They're actually kind of... Nice. It was the make your choice. Yeah, they actually don't get mind game, but they also don't have insane bolt speed. So if you lock them into a decision, then they can't really... They can't help themselves. Okay. Yo, what's up? Take a little love bite. I have to DC against Plague. Oh, because of accessibility issues. Okay, fair. That's fair. I'm fucking sorry. Where the fuck is the Claudette? Oh, the whole count to 5. Congrats. Alright. This sounds slug, but man, this game's so over. By the way, small reminder to just hold your power sometimes, just briefly. You never know, maybe there's a chance of survivors near one of the portals and it gives you the last piece of the puzzle. Right? Well, well, well. That's cool and all, I guess. Was that a rescue? Yeah, it was. You can't use that for a second time because he already did. Okay, dude. Go for it, I guess. Wait. Oh! This isn't the bot! I thought it was the bot that was dying. I'm so stupid. Okay. So, where's Dwight that I downed? Please don't pick him up. Sorry, don't... Like, I know it sucks for these guys. Like, when a survivor quits and the game's kind of over, right? It's a really uncomfortable situation. Because the survivors are probably going to lose. And there's nothing they can really do to make the game better. Unless it's out of the, like, near the end game. And the killer doesn't have a magical button to just end the game and make everyone happy. The killer either tries to kill everyone as quick as possible, and then you get comments like, wow, we had a DC and you were tryharding. What the fuck, man? Or they could draw out the game for 25 minutes and they're still gonna win. And then, how is that any better, you know? It's kind of like prolonging the life of a dying puppy. Just get it over with, man. Just... Sorry. Sorry, princess. Sorry, cupcake. You know, you gotta just end things sometimes. How do you move so efficiently with boil over? Honestly, I think I just got lucky. I have no idea. Sometimes it just... Maybe I just kind of move with the flow, but I wasn't doing anything special if that's what you're asking. I think I just got lucky. I think they're running together. I don't make it to him, but I maybe get her. That was close. Uh-oh. I could have been that hard. But then again... Hi, Smooth. Thank you. How a carrier. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Hope I didn't butcher that. Dead. Alright. Chat, remember when you could... You see that platform over there? You could get on that platform. It was so fucking wicked, dude. I loved it. was such a quirky, stupid little thing to do. Dude, you want to come out of the locker and get in there? No? Aren't you in this locker, buddy? Go get it. Oh, shit. Never fucking mind. I guess he just got unlucky then. They removed it? Yeah, it was pretty early. If you want to watch my video that has, you know, Midwich is the best map or something. Like, I made a video shortly after it came out. Fun fact, it has a sponsorship about DBD Mobile. You could watch it and it has some funny clips of old Midwich. It wasn't that different from now, but it was a little bit more meme heavy. Don't stereotype. I saw blood. I thought he was in it. It's not a stereotype, if it's true. Okay then. What decides if you can or cannot open a gate? If the timer has already begun, you cannot open it. If the gates are power and the timer hasn't begun, then yeah. It's basically only supposed to be an endgame thing to prevent survivors from hiding forever and not doing anything. Hi Nick, I don't know exactly what you mean. Unfortunately. Wow, fun, interactive gameplay. Keeper. Hi Dot, welcome back. This motherfucker actually is just gonna wait this whole thing out. You see what I mean? Some of these matches, man, I really wish I could just, like, even give them the escape. Oh, I saw him. He's over there. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. Just a waste of time, man. Just a waste of everyone's time. Hello, why are you making a killer tier list? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I need to wait a bit. There's too many changes coming to the game. Genuinely, next patch, if they don't change anything from the PTB, slugging is fucking dead, dude. It's completely dead. So killers like twins are getting a fat fucking L. Any killer that needs to occasionally leave you on the ground because their power works a certain way, yeah. You're getting a fucking, you know, a massive fucking downgrade. Can I fucking eat him at least? Why is slugging dead? I mean, think about it, right? We have Unbreakable, which is as good as it's ever been. Then we have We're Gonna Live Forever, which is a fairly popular perk. This is Unbreakable, in case you don't know what it does. We have We're Gonna Live Forever, which is super, super good. And lots of people use it. They pick someone else up. Bam! They become, you know, able to take a hit for a bit. And now you're adding a perk that allows a survivor to pick themselves up from the ground for after 8 seconds, or maybe even less in some instances. There has been nothing in the game ever, as far as I can remember, that has allowed a survivor to, without any previous condition, or without any previous difficult condition, pick themselves out that quickly. Exponential, maybe, but limited to an area and a boon. Right? And even then it wasn't 8 seconds. I don't know. Syringes are for the people. It requires more than one person, man. Like, the last time a survivor could pick themselves up was with old syringes. Where if you activated it right as you got hit, you just got healed to full. And that was so stupid. Oh my god. You have no idea. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit stupid, man. Have you ever had a poutine? No, sadly. How can I secure value from Quick Gambit? I honestly think the way to do that is to have Sprint Burst, Deja Vu, and maybe Windows if you find a hard time finding gens. And then you have a build where if you're not being chased, you do gens. And if you're being chased, you see which gen is the most progress and you use your Sprint Burst and Windows to immediately go to safety. A lot of people have Quick Gambit with builds that don't really that make it really hard to get distance. And a lot of killers like Kaneki, they injure you so quickly that they immediately disable Quick Gambit. So I would try a build like that if you want to squeeze value out of it, maybe. That being said, man, I'm not gonna lie and tell you that it's easy. It's not. Can I buy you a poutine? No, sadly, chat, some food is very regional. Like, for example, McDonald's sells, what are they called? Hash browns. Some people have them every day, and here McDonald's doesn't, so I could never find hash browns here until very recently. So yeah, no poutine. Maybe there is like some rare restaurant somewhere that does it. Have you ever had? That sounds almost like both of these nuts. But no, I don't think I have. What is the killer with the best cosmetics in your opinion? Let me have a quick look. Out of the licensed characters, honestly, Ghostface has some fucking fire ones. Legion's pretty great. Deathslingers and Doctor are really cool and classy. Dredge has some really wacky ones. Yeah, those are some of my picks. And Trapper also has so many of them. Yeah. Did I mention Wraith? Wraith has some cute ones as well. Same as Doctor. Alrighty then. What type of music are you listening? Some song that you like a lot? I've been introduced by some friends to a band called Men I Trust and another one called Imperatrice, which is like Empress in French. I like that sort of like music lately. Other than that, you can check the FAQ for some of the music that I like to listen. Hit Lex today like you did yesterday, feeling sore? Hey, nice! It was a couple days ago. But yeah, what's your opinion on fanboys? I love them. I honestly don't feel super strong about how people present themselves. I know like some people are really weird about it. Some people are like, oh, you're a man, you need to wear this way. Who cares, man? If you're happy, that's cool. At the same time, I don't want to like fetishize anyone or anything like that. So that's not something. Yeah, if you ever ask me, oh, do you like blondes more? Nah, I'm never gonna talk about that, Chad. How would you ever plan on watching the Superman movie? Maybe. I've heard it's not terrible. Last time I went to a superhero movie that I also heard wasn't terrible, it was pretty meh. So, we'll see. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, writing it down. Damn, we're eating cake today, Chad. Let them eat cake. Strawberry, thank you for the 38. And before you, we had Trinken's Pockets, 45 months. Not the cat, 9 months. Smooth Boy, we got Leckerborn. I'm so sorry, I missed you 2 months. Ben Lex, hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. Alex NS, 20 months, thank you. Casebook Faming, thank you. Unknown should get more skins? Yeah, sure. I love Unknown. Good luck with the streak. Thank you, Beepis. Thank you, Arctic. Thank you, Ziggy Cup. Ranger Marco, thank you so much for the 50 plus. Frodo, thank you. I know, man, I'm gonna miss some subs. I'm so sorry. Just guys know that my attention is so badly split right now. Alright, these survivors all have matching names, and honestly, they look pretty tough, so. Calibrate our expectations. Understand that this match could be a little tough. Of course, the game knows this, and they're gonna give me the most demonic, horrible map in the world. It's probably gonna give me, like, I don't know, Ormond, probably. Something so big where my stealth does nothing. Oh, I don't know if this is any better. Damn. Okay. We give up the add-on that shows us the auras of everyone at the start. But honestly, from my experience last few times, yeah, they're like there. There's a small chance I sneak up on that Nancy, maybe? Very small chance. I saw her come this way, I could swear. There she was. It wasn't Nancy, it was Jillian. She had a map? Lucky me. I thought there was a pallet here. Right, Nancy's the obsession, so maybe, if possible... I'm surprised they're not taking a hit for her. Oh, pallet's not even here. What a weird tile, man. I don't remember their flashies or anything. Yeah, guys, please be appropriate. Like, sometimes, you know, I need to remind myself... What the hell was that movement? Even if I'm okay with people saying really weird, stupid comments, I figured. Like, that kind of behavior, I don't want you guys doing that on other channels on Twitch, you know? So, I don't want to... I was gonna say, why didn't he block? I don't want to enable you guys and encourage you to say outrageous, sexualized things, because you're gonna make some streamers very uncomfortable. Wow, dude. We really got played like a fool here. We obviously had to get this pallet out of the way, but god damn, dude. This chance already... I mean, they probably spawned here, did they not? Yeah, that's rough. Not much you could do, though. Scratch marks. Someone on the shin, someone house. Ooh, they don't hear me. That's good. I would like to go for jail again, but sadly... I want to chase in the opposite direction. That's so unfortunate and so well done by him. Nice. Oh, yeah, it is still. She missed the window. Thanks to Sideways for last, we vault a little bit faster. And we're back to an area that's not super awful now. That's great. Might have to come down to jail just being tunneled out. She needed to, I don't know, do something else there, I guess. Scary stuff. Switch Shen got done. Alright, no surprises there. Nance, Nance, Nance. Someone hacked a drone. I kind of removed my own undetectable there, didn't I? Maybe that wasn't so good. If Ace is being mega efficient, he straight up just went for that gen. Let's see if that's the case. He did. Dude, survivors that play this well, that just never, ever take risks on pallets, are obnoxious. This pallet's not even that good. We should be doing okay here. Ah, what a shame. This is like, you're never ever gonna catch him in a play like this. He's gonna play it super safe, as he should. It's the right way to play it. It's the mark of a good player. It also absolutely will make you lose your mind. That's nice. Good time to leave him, perhaps, because frankly he has to mend. Oh, no mending? That would be the first. That would be the second one, right? That's okay. No terror radius for a bit, which is awesome. I don't hit that, so I'm gonna wait here with my undetectable, see if she makes a mistake. She sadly doesn't. And we basically are scraping at the bottom of the barrel, hoping for a very serious misplay from Jill. Because honestly, nothing else is gonna give us a win here. Now, one thing they might not do amazing with, perhaps, is managing save the best for last and stuff. Like, maybe they get a bit too cocky. Maybe... I get a bit of a speed boost from that tag. You see how easy it is to play some of these pallets, man? Like, it's really no mystery. That's not to take away from their skill or anything, but... Oh, man. I need to chase in a certain direction to avoid the fast vault. What is... There's... Wait here a moment, maybe she mind games herself. Nice. That's good. They disarm a drone, so I had no terror radius there, even without using power. So she's dead, but I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I don't know in which universe I catch 2 more survivors after this. I just don't know in which universe. Oh, yeah. One drone gets recalled here. And given back to us. Oh, man. These gates have been manned since before the last gen even popped. Like, tell me, like, what do I do in this match? Nothing. The moment you see some players, you know, with a killer like this, your chances are very, very small. We got a kill and we should be happy for that, I guess. GG's. Thank you for the points, bastards. 7 hits, by the way. I don't think I ever hit the obsession. I got 7 hits this whole match. 7 fucking hits. 1 more if you count, you know. If you count the injury with the drone at 1 point. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, it's odds. Oh my god, Anonymous. It just... Yikes, man. That's okay. Sorry, Jill. Tough. It's just fuck all. I mean, not a lot of breakables or anything. So if this guy's had a massive, crazy set of mistakes, maybe you slug them. No, don't worry, man. Do you ever do slobbies during the streaks? If I am playing with the same people, or if it's a streamer, or if it's, I don't know, like 3 guys, like I don't know, like super sussy looking Epic Game players, and I think, oh my god, this could be a cheater, but that has not happened in a while, thankfully. Let's try this. You know, I would have asked them, in retrospect, if Chorophobia was annoying at any time, but I think they just didn't need to heal very much, so I imagine not. This is awful, man. This is awful. At least you tunnel the ones who are without decisive. I didn't really tunnel her. If she had decisive, she would have not used it. I hooked her 3 times, and in between I injured some people and I hit some pallets, but it is awful, man. It is awful. Us Epic Game players deserve some respect to our name. You Epic Game players deserve respect, not from me, but from behavior. Behavior should send you a little email saying, please verify your account by clicking on this thing and putting your number. Thank you. Okay, you're a legit player. Awesome. Thank you so much. There you go. Now you can play the game. Our apologies. Here's 1,000 RXLs for the troubles. And that way, the billion fucking accounts that exist that are sold to cheaters for like 3 cents, maybe they couldn't play the game. So yeah, sorry guys. Not gonna apologize for being upset about cheaters, man. Because that was a fuck up. I play on Epic Games too. Sometimes I install it and I play them both. So it's not like, oh my god, Epic players stinky. But that's just a very unfortunate part. What do you think are some fun perks to run on Sadago? Coup is hilarious. Dragon's Grip is funny. What else? Those are my favorite. Oh, as a survivor, how do I counter the killer insta-breaking pallets during the event? You don't. You play the normal queue. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Like, if you see that he has the... You can tell if a killer has the event power, like, available. Because they have a little aura around them, don't they? If you see it, you have to assume that they could do it. You could try to stun them and have smash it or something, but it's hard. High counter. I'm not super familiar, but yeah, a lot of people mentioned it. How could behavior more accurately balance their game? Remove things that pose massive issues for beginners. And then, suddenly, I think it gets a little easier. A lot of things in this game are allowed to exist in really stupid ways, because if they were made stronger, they would destroy beginners. And if they won't be made any weaker, because beginners don't have an easy time dealing with it, right? Better tutorials, better explanations, streamlining some things for newer players, and suddenly, you know, you don't need to make some maps so terrible, you don't need to make some perks so stupid, stuff like that, yeah. Huh. I wish I could have bought this dude, because then Climb Trap is the hardest counter to event. Yeah, that is true, that is true. I think some people have made videos, myself included, showing it if you want to check it out. Are you potentially planning on updating your map tier list? Only when they redo the swamp maps, I think. Hopefully soon. What if there was a no per game mode for new players? I have a feeling new players, I don't know. Do you think killer's getting harder to play? Yeah, I mean in the main mode right now, yeah, but not too much in general, but like right now, yeah. It's also like killers are also playing better in general too. So I'm sure your average killer is not like at a 25% kill rate. Killer's probably fine statistically, but the developers love their statistics, and I don't think the statistics always tell you how frustrating a match can be, if you know what I mean. Like you can have a perfect match where everyone escapes and the killer has no chance, and then a perfect match where the survivors die immediately. And statistically, it's 2 kills on average, so the devs probably don't care. Did I just see someone behind us? I sure did. Sorry, I was like... Meg? How can I play against 4 survivors that are that fucking good last match, and then I play against a poor Meg that doesn't know north and south? Oh man, maybe I'm judging harshly. Maybe she just had a bit of a... Oopsie. Did you sign the Stop Killing Games petition? No, I have not yet. I've heard a lot about it though. I've watched a lot of videos. I'm inclining to agree with it, I think. Though it's a complicated matter, man. There's been so many... there's so many debate videos about it, mostly because one big streamer voiced his disagreement with it. But if you know, you know. Okay. I don't think this... Ooh, that 5% speed was good. Alright. We gotta give up and save the best for last here, but... She's probably survivor friends with her friend that's like 1,000,000 hours. Yeah. Very possibly. That's so sad, chat. We had 2 drones there. They both got removed. Damn. Wow. Like that toolbox maybe saved 15 or 20 seconds on this gen. At least 12 seconds on this gen. Imagine if that gen took 1 second longer to make. That would have been so nice for us, wouldn't it? We would have been able to defend it maybe. She ran into the crate. Thank goodness. Oh, do you like Burger King? Yeah, I like fast food restaurants in general. They're nice. What is the best build to make a tunnel out of prison? Don't go to prison, man. Don't go to prison. Whenever you watch one of those videos from YouTube of like, this guy murdered his entire family and buried the bodies in the backyard and fed it to the dog, the top comment is always like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I didn't murder anyone. I live life so free of stress. Thanks to the fact that I didn't murder anyone. And honestly, I agree, man. I agree. Feels really good to not be wanted for murdering 1,000,000 people. Okay. What do you think of Skip and Skull Merchant? Honestly, chat, considering the shit that happened today on fucking Deathslinger, if I skip the bug killers or the stupid killers, I honestly don't fucking play this game, man. I just play fucking Billy then. Because, damn, dude. That was silly. What do you think about thinking? Rage, I'm gonna tell you something that you probably don't want to hear. Questions like that, they're like, haha, everyone's asking silly questions. I'm gonna ask a silly question that's like making fun of how silly. I hate those questions the most! Because I get them every day as well. You know? It's kind of like a super hot girl that gets compliments all time around, and some smartass says something that she thinks she hasn't heard. Yes, she has, and she hates you for it. She doesn't tell you, but she resents you. She might smile, but deep down, if she could, she would send you to the deepest bottom pit of hell. So that's what I think about thinking. Wow. Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to let it out at some point. I love answering questions, Chad, but if you ask me silly questions, you are literally just getting in the way of someone else that could have asked something useful that could have made everyone's day a little better, you know? Like, it's true that we get a lot of questions from beginners and that, like, oh, it's what is the best part, blah, blah, blah. That's all wonderful. But we also get some questions that give me pause, that make me go, wow, who has the biggest toes in the killer cast? I've never thought about that. All right, let's see. Definitely not Plague, right? There's definitely a lot of questions that give me the opportunity to come up with really interesting trains of thought that I think some of you find interesting, right? But if you ask me, oh, it's haha, what do you think what will the weather be tomorrow? Hehehe. Like, then I hate you a little bit. But not as fuck this fucking Rebecca. She's right here. Oh, well. Right here-ish. This person's too smart, man. She's too smart. This is 100% Claude. Oh, hold up. Hold on. I'm playing this game without thinking much, am I? Did you slow yourself down when using your PDA? I know they took it away and then they put it back in. I wonder if they took it away again. Okay. Yui's dead on hook, I'm fairly sure. What killer has the biggest toes? Your mom! Humongous toes on your mom. Jesus. How often do you run into obviously new survivors? Normally not too often. And if I do, it's hard to tell. Not super often. Now, how often do I run into like relative beginners with like 300 or 400 hours that obviously have a fucking hard ass time playing against us? Yeah, that does happen fairly often. That does happen, like, yeah, a couple times per day at least. And I have to say relative beginners, because 200 hours if you play against a 10k hour streamer, that is pretty fucked. Holy shit, there's fuck all here, dudes. This is awful. Where are they? So, 1 hook on Meg, 2 on you, 2 on this girl. That gen, I swear to God. Not sure if it was Lithe or what. Nice try, wow. Don't think she makes that window though. I am most certainly gonna risk the DS. I have to, don't I? Yeah. Sorry, Claude, I just hooked everyone else. I really can't mess around with you. They got rid of my Hex, by the way, at some point. Interesting. Just gonna put this here to have a tiny little bit of stealth by the time we get to Shack. Wow. Wait, really? I can't tell if there was 2 people here or what. Claude? Claude, are you insane? Are you out of your mind? Didn't we get rid of the pilot here? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Guess hooking now is not so bad. Odds, what's your favorite game? How big are your toes? Your mom knows. Because she showed me... Because I show her pictures. Alright, this is a good target. Funny how we are actually going to ignore Meg, who was very clearly the newest survivor in the group. This is an insane idea what she's doing. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, no, 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 no. Hold up, we got her, we got her. It's a matter of time, really. Oh, we got her. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I kind of... I played myself in that tile. Why not play the first 2 or 3 killers perkless? I used to do that and it used to work sometimes, but... Trust me, man. Like, there's only so many times you can go against strong medkits, strong toolboxes, good perks, decent survivors. Not the best survivors ever, decent survivors. On a shit killer with no perks. Like, that just... You need to have something, man. You need to have hope, right? It's important. If I play a match of Trapper, and my traps get disarmed 0.2 seconds after I lay them down, and... the survivors are teabagging me, and they go, GG's, Otto, I can't believe it was you, man. I just found out this very instant. I surely didn't fucking know beforehand. And then I have no perks. Like, a game like that is just really tough, man. Whereas if I have Bloodwarden, who knows? Maybe I can hang out to hope until the end, and maybe something fun can happen, right? Like, I think it's important to have something to try to play out, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but at least you're hoping for it. Playing without perks, there's just so many scenarios where, yeah. It's okay to do it for a bit, if you're confident, but it is the all perk streak. I want to give every perk in this game a chance to shine a little bit. That's the fun part of it. Right? Meg? Yeah, this Meg is unbelievably new. And I don't know why this girl's rescuing her. Am I the Still body block. Oh, you're crouching? Okay. You're so smart, Claude. You're so smart, Claude. I mean, I could hook Meg, and then... I don't know. Just... She didn't get scammed by that, by the way. Well, just so you know, we're just gonna make this get blocked 3 times. That's okay. This pallet's in a weird angle. I think she dies. Oof, Resi maybe. I think that would have been a hit, if you ask me. Resi, possibly. And not Resident Evil. This doesn't really help very much. That would have been really hard. She now goes for the window, and we cut her off. We don't cut her off. I lost chase. Okay. It's a 50-50 here. We won it. She goes into locker. She texts. Okay. Good enough. Sorry. I just didn't want to have another match where someone hid in a corner forever. Sorry about that. Let's go get Meg. How many attempts so far? I haven't really kept count. Several. I don't know. 30? Maybe 30 attempts or 25 attempts. So that was a bit less than you think. That always feels like it's more. Oh man, this is actually gonna be worse, isn't it? Do you think she crawled back into basement? Surely not. I have no clue. Mori the Meg, if we find her. Let Meg live if we find her. How many good non-overlapping builds do exist? About 10? No, there's way more than 10. Especially if you consider perk synergies with individual killers. Like for example, on Singularity, you can have a great build with perks that other killers don't even really care about. So yeah, oh, it's definitely way more than 10. There's possibly 20 really good builds that you could play. Like if you asked me like, what's up with her hand? Play 20 killer games with different perks, different add-ons, different everything, different killer. I think it's very doable. It was Resi. Nice job. But the problem is the other 20 are gonna start to be a little weaker. I'm new here. Is there any reason most of the killers you have are P23? I leveled them all up at the same time because they're all my children. And they're all fighting for the inheritance and the family estate. Yeah, there's a couple exceptions like Plague, but that's it. There's no reason to level them up all at the same time like this. It just looks cool. Was this game number 1? It was, right? The previous one was a failure. Right. It's time to play a little bit of Pig, maybe. Let's play some Pig. That is a good Pig build, dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's not bad at all. What are his best add-ons for Wesker? The one for faster recovery of his power, which I think is a green now, is a good one. You can start with that. Honestly, don't mess with the ones that change the distance of your bounds. Just learn the base one if you want. You could have the Ouroboros Tendril, which is a brown add-on that makes you recover a bit faster. So you cancel your power and stuff. That's good. Yeah, that's a good one to start with. Hi, Darion. I'm afraid I don't keep that VOD. You like Pokemon? I love Pokemon. Will I try a Nuzlocke in the future? It's a little difficult because it's been done a lot by a lot of really nice streamers and content creators. I have a lot of competition. I don't know how to make a Nuzlocke uniquely entertaining, right? I know some people are like, oh, I love you. Make out with me. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I would watch anything you upload. And those people, I love them, dude. People that watch anything I upload, I owe them the world. But I also want to make a video that does at least one thing that no one else has done, you know, even if it's a small thing, right? So, yeah, non-parasocially, of course. That message was private. Sorry, Alan, for leaking our DMs. Can you answer this question? No. Hi, hello, Semi. I see, Rainbow. Okay. Current wins, 1. And it was Holmes, chat? Who was it? Was it Clown? No. What did we just play? Remind me, please. Skull Merchant. Right. Right, let me update my little list. Okay. Phew. Not a great look, but... one tiny step. Yeah, we're here. Thank you so much for that sub, Wolf's Lynch. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Gamba, please? Maybe the mods will do it. I haven't touched this game in months. You're so enough to keep me invested. Thank you, Des. Would you say that the hardest part of this challenge is playing as the weaker killers? 100%. Not just... like, difficult as in like, oh, it's difficult to win. It's also difficult to cope with it. Like, I'm sorry, man, but it's just... it's very humbling. Like, pfft. It doesn't matter if the survivors that you play against aren't playing amazing. Maybe you have more experience. Maybe you outplay them as much as you humanly could. Sometimes, some matches with bad killers, bad perks, you're gonna fucking lose, man. Especially if the map is one of those maps where you don't really get to mind game anything. They just drop ballot, drop ballot, drop ballot. You know the type. There's a few. Right, so yeah. It's an exercise in patience more than anything else. Now, I love the whole theory crafting perks, and I have fun. And I think I have a decent tolerance for failure and a decent tolerance for struggle. I think that's maybe what makes this interesting for you to watch. So I don't mind it, but yeah, it's tough. Do you have any tips for developing a game so it's not just mindlessly chasing survivors? Look at the HUD more. Look at the people that are healthy. And start correcting yourself. Like... my prediction is that Dwight, who is healthy, is gonna go for the rescue. And then... Oh, actually, it was Claudette that went for the rescue. Why? Oh, because this team is not that coordinated. Fine, whatever. Oh, it was her because she had deliverance. Ah, then maybe... You know what I mean? Like, start making callouts for yourself. And when they come true, you write it down. Okay, okay. Maybe try to predict this again in the future. And when they don't come true, try to identify why. Why did this person that is off the hook decided to go for an extra loop around the tile? Isn't that risky? He had dead heart. Like, you start to see patterns that repeat themselves over and over and over and over again. And sometimes when you see the pattern, you can identify before it happens. If I see someone play greedy, I know they have certain perks. If I see someone take a hit for someone else, I can imagine this and that, you know? Do you like tea? Any recommendations? I've drunk a bit, especially for my throat if I talk too much, but not super big on it. No, I like ice type drinks. You know, iced tea type drinks. Oh, wow. That's pretty lucky. I'm sorry. Wow. That was sneaky. Alright, so people should have spawned together. And they did not. The window is not open here, which means it is open in the back. I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh. I think she outplayed me, chat. I heard her pretty clearly down below. She went into basement, did she not? Can't risk it. I can't risk it. I can't risk it, man. I can't risk it. It was worth a shot. I think that could have been a quick down if she had been the type of person to like mindlessly go into a certain place. It could have worked. Worth a shot. Hello. But we've learned something about this Neo. Obviously, there are a lot of things that you learn between games that you apply, but there are things you learn within the game itself. Oh my god, she was in the basement! Oh my god! Oh my god, she touched a chest and it was open. It was blocked. Yes, she was! Oh my god. Yikes. So it was the right call, just the wrong execution, perhaps. Alright, good. This scrim is probably driving them insane. It's giving me good info here. Boone in House of Pain, bottom floor. Have you ever tried a tea that made you feel drunk? No, I fucking hope not, dude. I don't want to be drunk. Being drunk is depressing, man. It's so depressing. Okay. There's no point in stealthing here. It's one or two. Sometimes when you take a headshot, you need to just go into the right spot, man. You need to like... Okay, I take the hit, but I'm not gonna go back to the place that has like no exit, you know? But I'm pretty lovely. Oh yes, please, Grim. Baby. This girl. You little conniving rat. You dirty little rata. Get your beanie ass here. Fat pants. Beanie Neo. The worst type. Do you think a mode that rotates killers, survivors, and perks monthly would work in DBD? I think people appreciate the variety in DBD. Sometimes even a killer that is fairly balanced and fairly well designed, like Wesker, makes people like irrationally upset because they see Wesker. They convince themselves that Wesker sucks, and they convince themselves that it's OP or whatever. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I think if you give them a mode where things are kind of fixed in some way, doesn't matter if she stuns me, she's still taking the hit. Would maybe make the game less charming? I kind of like the idea of having like, oh, weekly play this killer. Especially when there's a lot of killers, right? The only problem is that I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, chat. If you make a weekly play artist, do you know how many people, if you make them play artists, are going to struggle massively? Because they have no idea what they're supposed to do. Alright. I think she got stuck. Hit something, your recovery is shorter if you hit something, I think. Might be a conspiracy theory, but I think it's true. Could it be Dead Heart, chat? Should I avoid it out of Dead Heart? Someone tell me. Because there, I mean, she DS'd me, right? She's no longer in Deep Wound. Hiya! What's up, cutie pie? Don't you dare finish that. So should I have waited it out? Or was it better to just swing and YOLO? No, she is balanced. Yeah, obviously, like, this character is balanced. Sable's not too strong. I'm not saying she's OP. But was it a good idea or not? Please answer the question. Chat, like, can you stop insisting? Oh my god. Annoying bastards, man. Alright, wait, am I tunneling here? Or am I stupid? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, that kind of sucks for you, doesn't it? Oh. Okay, she booped this one, chat. She booped this one. We'll let her go. We'll let her go. We're 4 gens. Maybe they have 3 gens 99, but even I have a little soul. Even I have a little soul. Who do I chase here realistically? This girl, so we have multiple people on second. Life, bitch, come back! Come back! I hate survivors. It must be killed. That's a hit. You know what? I don't think she's looking behind her too much. Maybe she's got neck issues. But she does look behind her enough. Holy fuck, dude. This girl, honestly. You know, the best trick the devil ever pulled was convincing everyone he doesn't exist. Yeah, the best fucking trick this Nia pulled is convincing me that she's a moron. She's actually quite crafty. I also hate survivors, yes. But these guys are playing out the game, so I gotta appreciate them. I like them more than some of the other survivors we've seen recently. We've been quite lucky. This map is also a little rough for some of them. No. Bye-bye, Nia. Second hook. So correct me if I'm wrong, but that's 2-2-2. 2-2-2. And we have not hooked the guy with the whip. What, you want to be chased? Alright, I accept the challenge. Oh, you're gonna take me on a little date to the gardens? A little quick teabag to assert dominance? Uh-huh, pre-drop pallet. Shame on you, Sable. Shame on you. That pallet had a family. Oh, okay, tried to spin me, but I have a compass, so I always find my north. She's not gonna vault. Fuck me, dude. Wait. Massive idea. Surprise! You lose. Now that's a survivor we can kill with no remorse. Alright. I think her pallet was an offering. Well, I don't care. Game over. Yeah. Saw movies, bitch. Alright. What are you fuckers doing here? This poor fucking Trevor dude has just been on gen duty for the better part of the last 20 years. Okay. Guys, don't mind if you hear scrims in the background. It's nothing sketchy, I promise. Just hit the floor. Holy fuck, dude. Balanced landing really do be some fucking movement speed and a half, right? What's up, Trevor? Your turn, handsome boy. Let Trevor skip? I think it's just gonna skip without my help. I don't think I need to mind game this. Bonk. Chat, do I give him a trap? Or... Nah. Yeah, I give him one. Everyone else is dead on hook. Why are we gonna give it two otherwise? Have you forgotten to feed the mods in your basement? I did. They have mold down there, though. This should be mostly fine. Oh, it's this hamster has seen partner? Yeah. Oh, it's saw in real life? I would never do that. Do you think DBD influences odds IRL? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. In all kinds of fucked up ways. I don't really know where to go. You watch K-pop Demon Hunters? No, but that seems like a funny TV show. I've not seen it though. Dude's doing a gen with his head on. What a champion. Who the hell do you think you are? Well. Uh-oh, wait, she's got a ticking bomb. Chat, we're not gonna chase her, but I want to witness her. Right, when you get the beeping, it's like 30 seconds or something, right? Nah, she's probably gonna die. Just let her die in peace. Alright, chat, what do you think? Anybody wants to give a countdown? 3, 2, 1. And bye-bye, Nia. Pleasure meeting you. Say hello to poor Ozzy Osbourne, if chat is to be believed. From the afterlife, because you're about to fucking die. No, she's dead. What the hell? Oh, this girl okay? I think she was mind connected to that Nia. Too soon odds. Well, chat, sorry, but you put that in my mind. I've been having a million people tell me that he passed away. Bless him. Oh. Love that Pig is getting a buff next chapter. She's one of my favorite killers. Honestly, she's always been a meme, but I think the community like, I think people are gonna be mad. I think people are gonna be like, oh my god, dude, you cannot, she just crouches and gets you. Like, we'll see if people enjoy Pig as much as they have this many years and consider her a joke. Hi, Loot Card. Could it be that he had some special perks to make him evolve faster? I have no idea. He should. Survivor skins shouldn't change their hitboxes. What? Alright then. Good luck. Oh, yeah. Pig, you just played too good, and that last play on me was with Crouch. Holy shit. You just... Oh, thank you. Who was Saki's? The Sable. Oh, bless her. Oh, what a sweet guy. Oh, man. I don't understand why a few percentage of survivors are so toxic. Listen, man, I fucking know. Like, I don't have the thinnest skin in the community. We played so much. Someone T-vaxed me a bit. Who cares, right? But it still shocks me. Just, especially when you play, like, weak killers, weak add-ons, no build, or very light build. Survivors that win sometimes have this mentality of, like, it's almost like they've toppled a dictator that has been terrorizing their lives for the last 20 years or something. It's like they've just, like, conquered the most disgusting, slimy, evil thing in the world when they just happen to escape, you know? There is no reasoning with it. You need to understand that some people play this game with a narrative of their own. You know how some people play the game and they listen to music? You know? Pink Pony Club, it doesn't matter, right? Like, they're in their own little world. Some people play, but instead of listening to music, they listen to their own inside narrative where, like, oh my god, this killer's trying to kill me, dude. What a fucking dick. Wait, he went for me twice? No. How will I? Oh, I escape? Whoa, fuck you. T-backs you 300 times, tells you to kill yourself in the post-game chat for no reason, right? So, like, people like that are delusional. Like, I've asked people, yo, what did I do? Did I, like, do something? Like, why are you teabagging me? Why are you being so rude? And people often just say, oh, it's just a game. You know, they often dismiss it. They don't realize that if it happens to them, then they get really bothered. But when they do it to other people, you know, no problem. That's the best advice I can give. Just ignore them. Don't expect them to be good sports. If they are, awesome. You know, you say GG's, move on, or close the chat and ignore them. Best thing you can do for your own mental health playing this game. Huh. Hi, Bobo. Good for you, man. Some people do not care enough to reassess their feelings, you know? Like sometimes you end the game and you go like, you know what? This guy had no perks, man. Or this guy only had this. It's normal that he got a bit upset. You know, bless him. All right, Clown, we're taking you out. Chicken Man needs to really perform here. Thank you for the subbies, guys. I'm gonna check them in a second. You need a knife that's like power. I've never used this knife in my life. Okay, cool. Lethal Lollipop. Oh, you did. This is a shitty one. Did you need to buy like some RX cells from the shop? I hate when you need to buy RX cells to get a skin. Isn't that a little silly, man? Like, it's good to buy RX cells, use code Saba, but not like at specific times, just to buy them, man. I don't like that. Anyway, you know what? Let's try slightly different add-ons. Fuck. Have you heard of a game called Who's Lila? No. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Hi, yi. I have a feeling Clown needs a little bit more help. But it's so early, man. I can't really give him good perks, can I? What am I giving Singularity, by the way? Singularity could have Unrelenting. We're not using it so much. Let's give him Unrelenting. Let's give Clown something, dude. A little smidge of value. Anything at all, man. Even just the tiniest little bit of info. Let's give him Zanshin. Maybe that will carry. Close attempts so far. 16 wins. We lost on game 17 to some really fucking good gamers, man. Alright, let's go. What do you think is the coolest to be the skin? I'm sorry, from the top of my head, I just don't remember. Okay. Oh shit, I should have been hiding my screen, huh? Oh well, too bad. Holy shit, it's a full Resident Evil lobby. I should have been Elephant, you're right. There's an elephant in Resident Evil Outbreak 2. He's a really nice guy, you can pet him. And he kills you. If this challenge is possible, do you think it's an indicator the game is unbalanced? Chat, if you throw the dice, and it lands on a 6 5 times in a row, is that an indication that, like after a lot of attempts, is that an indication that gaming dice are unbalanced? No, it's just eventually if you try enough, like you'll win. The main reason we win our matches is not because Killer is stronger than Survivor. Like generally speaking, by an overwhelming amount, it's because I am stronger than the average survivor. Because I play this game for a living, and you know, the poor survivors that we go against, God bless their souls, sometimes don't. Sometimes I do, but most times don't, so... I don't see her. Oh, because I don't have the add-on anymore. Understandable then. Hi, what's up, kitty? That was good. Ending the attack there early was important. And the 5%... You're a little bitch. And the fact that we had 5% more haste was definitely helpful there. Sorry, guys. Calling a female survivor a B-word. No, it makes me look awful, but... Let me assure you, I am not, you know... It did not come from a gendered angle, you know? For all we care, you know, Claire, non-binary icon bug. Fuck that person, regardless of their gender, man. Holy man, we've had so many people DC. It's been pretty sad. Makes the game 10 times less interesting. You know, one of the things that makes me enjoy playing Killer, especially Clown, because Clown's fun, is the chance that maybe I'm gonna play the best game of my life. That was life. I might play, like, you know, the chance that I could play a really fun game that I get to put on YouTube for everyone to enjoy. That's something that that keeps me, like, excited and makes me go into each game with a clear mindset and a renewed confidence, you know? That's not so good, sadly. Oh, damn, wasted a coup over a pretty nice fake, all things considered. He's gonna run away during this time, no? Can I get him with a coup? Fuck me, dudes. Unlucky. Alright, so let me tell you why this game is so uninteresting. There is one easy way to win it, and it's fucking boring as fuck. And it requires me to play PvE instead of PvP. Which, you know, yippee, I guess. Which is to tunnel this girl out and make the 3v1 hard. How stupid is that? How stupid is that? What a sad match, dudes. What a sad match. I don't even need to use bottles here. I waited a bit because bots can use that hard. Hi, hot bucket. Thank you. What a massive disappointment, dude. What a massive disappointment. That live bot Leon so much time. It was actually unreal. Just stunned me there. Wait, why do I have a yellow bottle, dude? Thought I swapped. Should be dead here with cool. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What did I get stuck on? Was that some demonic form of auto-aim? Huh? Was it the little sticking plank? Huh? I'm so confused. And he's healthy now? I guess he had a medkit and started healing in the corner. Oh, okay, dude. This man has a little flower up his ass that's giving him 10% more luck. He's insane, by the way. That pallet is so... Wait, he's not even using the pallet. Oh, fuck. Just use Scythe. Okay. We have Ku, man. We should honestly be doing great here, and he's gonna fuck me up. Oh my god! He has old spine chill. I hate this game so much. I'm actually gonna lose this game out of just complete and utter fucking incompetence. Oh my lord. Actually depressing. So depressing, man. Even the bot knows how to come corner. It's so over, guys. It is so over. That I have to be pushed to this extent is just ridiculous. Oh man, I hate you so much, Claire. I hate you so much. This would have been a hard game even without a DC. Or especially without a DC. This just goes to show how stupid things are. I don't know if that was auto-aim, by the way. I genuinely don't know what happened. Maybe I misinputted it, but I think it was a pretty... like, stringing around a corner is not that hard. Please don't tell me this was just one guy. The one guy I've never hooked this whole match. Oh, man. Carlos is injured. That's so fucking obnoxious, guys. Or whatever. Whatever can I do, right? Where did our friend Chris go? Why don't I see scratch marks anywhere else? Am I dumb, chat? Did he start hiding to help his friend? More likely I just fucking missed him all. I don't see it. He's up already. How is this happening? How is... He's healthy already. Excuse me, man. Okay, dude. Okay, man. And they had a person on the game. I am so confused about what this Chris just did. So beyond confused. Hold on, Carlos. No need to fucking rub it in. Holy man. Okay, dude. Cool. You get my points, I guess. GG's. Get out. Get out, get out, get out. Jesus fuck, man. We're gonna live forever, man. Yeah, I know I can do it, but Jesus, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? How fucking sad is it that I need to tunnel this fucking person out as a fucking bot? This big healing build, a medkit that went unused probably. Fuck my ass, dude. What a fucking shitty game, dude. Thank you, Arnott. It wasn't. It was boring. We complicated Shaq too much, but like, why even run Zanshin on Clown, man? Why even run Zanshin? There's two types of palettes. The ones that I can outplay and the ones that I cannot. And I feel like there's no mind games anymore, man. No. Take it out. Take it out. Give it to another killer if we're gonna play him at, you know, game 3 or 4 or 5. These add-ons are fuck all as well. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the compliments, but no, we'll play him again. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I'm gonna be honest, man. Last time we played Clown and we won a match, we fucking destroyed the fucking survivors, and they weren't terrible. They weren't playing bad. We just turbo fucking tunneled the ever-loving shit out of one of them, and we had a saloon map, I think. And then guess what? Then it was a 3v1, and even the best survivors will struggle there. It fucking depresses me to which point this killer is this fucking bad without tunneling someone out. So maybe just understand that it's, unless I want to play him later with some crazy fucking good perks, maybe understand that I just need to do that a little bit, and just understand that it's how you need to play this killer sometimes. Give Sanchin to Pyramid Head. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it. I'm gonna go for a simpler build, which kind of blows, but do you feel like Ku hindered you that game? Nah. I took some risky hits. Honestly, man, I mean, some of them I missed by a bit. Miscalculation, my bad, right? Maybe I'm just remembering Clown with different add-ons. That's fine. I also think it was a little bit unfortunate that the one time I took a risk with it around Shaq. Like, that was brutal, man. Like, that was fucked up. I caught the Leon in a really good spot. I had a perk perfectly for that situation. I use it, and my character gets stuck on a fucking pixel sticking out of Shaq. And then he just heals 2 seconds later. Like, having those 2 downs there would have been so good for us. I detect an immense need for you to reconsider strategies. I'll try, chat. I'll try. Just keep in mind, chat, like, something's gotta give, right? Something's gotta give. There is no, like, I've tried, but there's no way to spread out this challenge in such a way that everyone's gonna have something nice. Like, yeah. If you, it's kind of like setting up a defense, right? Like, you want every part of your tower or your hold or your castle to be the exact same thickness? Are you sure about that? Because if you make every part of your castle the same thickness, it only takes a little cannonball for them to make a hole in one place. So sometimes you just need to get a little lucky. Stretch yourself thin in some places that hopefully will not be attacked. Then hopefully reinforce a particular spot that will absorb the most blows. I think we need to take some risks. And we don't need to reinvent the wheel. If you guys have suggestions, I'm willing to try them. And every time we restart, it's a good opportunity to reconsider. It takes a little while to reconsider strategies, but it's always a good time. This is very unfortunate. Thank you, Goo. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Wait, no. Oh my god, you see that? There was desync. The bottle went through, but in the servers, it exploded on the door frame. So I didn't get it. Get fucked. This girl's taking me far, man. Wow. Good mind game there, or whatever that was. Oh my god, if I knew she was gonna do that, I would have made this a lot simpler. Don't use the coup. This room has nothing in it. Wah, wah. Okay. Genetic limits on clown, maybe. Yeah, that could work. I honestly don't have a great user of genetic limits. I think that would really help. We've been screwed over by some lights here and there. And stuff like that. Could be a good idea. Oh, wait. Where did my ruler go? This guy's really left this plate without a trace? Yeah, they did not. Start checking corners. Where the hell did they go? I hear the footsteps on the right. Oh, long room. Long room. I hear footsteps. Luckily, she doesn't hear mine. Come on, outplay yourself. You know you want to. Okay, good enough. Okay, throw one right there. Wow, we don't even need another one, I think. Chat, I wanted to save a coup stack, and I saved myself a hook. Well, fuck my ass, man. We should have aimed that like a fucking millimeter higher. Damn, man. It is unforgiving, isn't it? Please tell me that girl hit stage 2 at least. Alright, if I were that girl, I wouldn't be coming this way, but it's a possibility. She is. That was terrible. I'm dumb, chat. I have 3 stacks of coup. I don't know what I'm saving them for. Next match, clearly. I'm stupid, chat. Don't mind me. Well, we have a fun little minigame we're gonna play here. Another gen's about to bop, by the way. Otherwise, I can't. Or a person's AFK. Otherwise, I can't explain this. I'm giving her anti-camp at this rate. Maybe 2 more gens. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hold up. There's one thing we can do there. Aw, that's real unfortunate. Went right through him. Hello. You should definitely drop that. You thought I would break it, but I am insane. I am absolutely out of my mind insane. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Decisive is out of one of the most popular perks in the game, and we're gonna make it more popular. Shit. Try it. Good try. Might have been a sprint burst. Has there been a marked improvement in survivor plays? It's hard to tell, Chad. There's one thing right now going on that makes survivors overall a lot harder to go against, and it has nothing to do with anything other than the fact that there's 2 queues, and I'm choosing to play the queue for tryhards, like me. Oh, bonk. This girl, honestly, should not be alive. She should not be alive. She should have been dead as fuck. Watch out. Oh, touche, I guess. That was not a super great display from him. I think this bottle fucks him up. It's really hard to time that well, man. I'll be completely honest. This Kate, I have come to the conclusion, has no sense of, urgency. She's clearly the person that should have gone for the unhook, judging on everyone's positions, and she just didn't. So I have very little clue as to what's going through her mind. And I'm thinking I should have maybe slugged. But then again... Oh, we're completely fine. We are completely fine. I don't trust her to have taken the most efficient route. I think she just probably went back to gens. So, actually play a little bit... I'm gonna just hug the edge of the map and we're gonna find her, watch. She's gonna... She's shown strange decision. Oh, there she... I told you! She doesn't know the map. It doesn't help that she has a default skin, which always makes you look a little newer than you are. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. She doesn't know hook. Oh god. Well, I'm so sorry. She's not new enough to not have that heart. She did have that heart. We remember that we had hook heart first. Boy, yeah, Jesus. Sorry, man. Oh, all right. But could say that a bit, yeah, a bit. New people do run that hard because they think they can do it. Rarely, rarely. Just keep in mind that new means very, like, it could be anything, you know? New car is a car from, like, what, 4 years ago, or is a car that's just out of the factory? You know? It means a lot of different things to different people. Why don't you use for perks? On average, every killer is gonna be running 3-ish perks. Because there's not enough perks to give 4 to each killer. You can use command APS for a lengthier explanation. Alright guys, give me a reason why I need to wait 69 fucking seconds here. Come on, man. Come on, stupid bot. Just fucking die already, dude. Actually, I don't need to wait that long. When the second bot dies, the last one will automatically be sacrificed. Hey guys, have you seen the clown buff? It's actually pretty good. You charge your bottle until it glints like that, and then you hit the survivor. And oh wait, second time I must have missed. Hold up, a bit further. There you go, spawns the entity. Wow, sick. One more. Dead. Ooh. You have to aim at their head. Sorry, I forgot. Thanks for the tips. Cover him in piss. I should have. I should have thrown my piss jar. You can spawn the entity? Should have read the clown guide, dude. That was on page 2. Soul level player. Yeah, okay. It seemed a bit newer. But it's okay. Hard map. Yeah, the fact that they have spine chill, dude, makes you think they started playing a long time ago and then took a break, or... Oh, funnily enough, no one had Kindred or anything, and I think that's probably what fucked them up the most. Bye-bye. They were talking about Fong, yeah, but whatever. I'm making my own little stories in my head. Anyway, chat, time to play. How many wins were we on? 1 right now, yeah? Time to play some... What's my favorite snack food? Noodles. Hi, Sharky. I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry, dude. Master? Not this early. Skull Merchant? Man, if I play another Skull Merchant against good survivors on fucking Garden of Joy, that's gonna be cited as the reason why I went into a forest and disappeared forever. That was fucking awful, man. It's time to play... Is it a low-level killer that just hasn't been played in a while? Why don't we start with Sadako? She's just got too many good perks, man. She's got like 3 decent perks. Dude, Trickster with this build needs to be played late. This is insanely good. I have an idea. How about we go back into a bit of a no reload type Trickster? I'm unironically thinking of giving him Bamboozle or something. I shit you not. Or Brutal. Junji, eat a skin, please. Happily. What a handsome fucking gross bastard. Chat, if I have a build that gives me consistent hits. What exactly am I looking for to tie this up? Come on, think. What? Come on, chat, I need your brilliance. What add-ons am I allowed? Anything. Anything is fine. How you doing? Hi, Kairos. I don't like that idea, actually. It's one of the ideas I don't like. I think people should play variety because variety is good and fun. If variety is a necessity for BP, I think it would be really, honestly, it would be very meaningless. When are you going to play some of the newer killers? Unfortunately, all of the newer killers are pretty strong, so I get to play them a bit later, methinks. Okay. Right, chat. Bear with me. I'm doing something a little out there. We're taking Trickster. Taking away some of his little toys. We're gonna give him Brutal. Who had Brutal up to this point? Fuck, I don't know. Shit, what did I get Brutal to? We can try it later. It's not important that we start it now. Okay, I got this build. That's good. Okay. Focus, chat, focus. Focus. Don't let us main events down. Chat, don't tell me that there's a fucking prediction, because then I subconsciously try to alter it. Odds has never read one of my comments. Sharky, you little bastard. I read a comment of yours a minute and a half ago. I promise. And even if I hadn't, it's okay, man. I think part of watching the stream is mingling with the community. You know? You go to a concert for the good times and the good vibes. It's okay if the singer doesn't throw his shirt at you. Right? I appreciate you guys, even if I cannot acknowledge each of you individually sometimes. But I appreciate you all. Promise. Pinky promise. Especially if you don't ask FAQ questions. Oh, I don't like this. What do you think they want? You don't imagine they would have spawned by that gen. No, they wouldn't. Thank goodness. Okay. I could have moved forward slightly during that. Honestly, I think we might have an okay build. No, I don't will. We might have an okay build for this map. As okay as it gets. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. %7 faster speed, baby. And I'm in a stupid spot where I can't really use it. Nice, she's trapped. Well, for a bit. Oh. You're joking. Fuck, man! I started this chase on the other side of the map! Literally! Oh my god, this is insane, dude. Oh my god. It's just so stupid how little you can zone people with the skiller sometimes. I'm fine. We did get an injury here and there. Blah, blah, blah. We've given up 2. That's good. Give me the 1%. We've given up 2 gens for absolutely nothing, I'm afraid. That's just killers. Maybe, chat, maybe. It's quite unfortunate. I don't know how to handle this. I think they have a problem. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. I didn't know you could stretch any of those. Well, this problem is not that big of a deal anymore, but at least we got 2 downs. Remember, it's on 2 and survivor number 4. That girl went so far, it's actually taken them quite a bit of time to get her out. Sad part is that whenever I chase them, they have like so many little paths to branch out into. With some stealth, this could be amazing. But we're gonna show up, she's gonna be healthy, and they have a billion different little paths. I can't even funnel them to chase multiple survivors at the same time or anything fun like that. There's nothing. They could have gone down. Oh, well, actually we have a bit of an insight. I stepped further. Fucking lithe, brother. Fucking lithe. Completely shadowed me there. Unlucky. We do have a straight line of sight. Where's the gate? 3% faster speed. Steve has a funny little build. Okay. Unfortunate, this one. I am playing this horrendously bad. Brother. I wanna quit this. I wanna quit this. I wanna quit this game, this chase, this everything. He's gonna go down, but at what cost? Minded that hard. Doesn't have it. This is uncomfortable. Oh my goodness. I'm not too sure this build is good for anything anymore. I feel like every time you break a pallet here, you just concede the chase. Even if it's a little faster. Unfortunately. This is Bill. I don't know. Wait, he waited here. But wait, that's super... That's a horrible idea. What the fuck? Alright, we ought to do something a bit special, don't we? Give them all time to reset. Brother, you're joking? What are they doing? Please tell me they're on the channel, at least. They are. They were. I hear footsteps. Main event now ends. Not so nice, not so nice. Oh. What? How do you have no scratch marks? When did they set up a wound? Discuss that. Should be at least. Okay. 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 Distortion. For that long? I guess she just screamed. I guess it's not crazy. Yeah. Has to be right. Okay. Go to main, because they seem a bit obsessed with it. New codes, Discord 500, and you get 500 K-pop points. That blows. I don't know how the fuck they're managing to do all of this, by the way. But cool. Don't hit her yet, actually. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. I'll wait the 5 seconds. This is a little sad without the right add-ons, but I think we could have just M1 her at this point. Ah, that's... Ooh, she's making a big blunder here, I think. Oh no. Oh, missed the skill check. Tragic. who knows? She might have been 99% picked up. Reload. Actually, just pick up. Hook right here. Do we worry about that gem being done or what? Well, fuck yeah, because it's the last one. Shit. I think Bill's gonna be pretty aware of it. Unfortunately. Oh, maybe not. Okay. They had another gen. Brother. I'm actually a little bit dumbfounded. How the fuck did they do this? I mean, of course. She can open gates at least for a bit, so... That's nice. Whoever's here is gonna start running in a very... These guys, they don't hook, man. This main event could be so good if this map wasn't this fucking awful, man. Cancel. High red stain. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Awesome. Great. Wonderful. Forget about her. What a joke of a game this is. Okay, at least we remember that Trickster. She's healing. She's finished healing. Okay. 5 blades. If I hit them all, I could get mine event. Okay. Okay, man. Everyone's healed. Yeah. This perk's off cooldown in 30 seconds. Main event. If that girl unhooks... They could mess it up, but I think it's... Like, it's 4 health states, Chad. Like, it's 4 health states, that's not easy. Wait, it's easy if they fuck it up, though. It's easy if they mess it up! Push them out, we're fine. You just... 3 kills, good enough. Pick her first. And hook her, and I should be able to moor the last guy. Watch out for Unbreakable, it's been less than 24 seconds though. Go through. Jesus. This game is so stupid, man. This game is so stupid. This game is so dumb. This game is so silly, dude. Oh my god. The fact that we had to rely on that big of a misplay and this horrible map design. Oh, it turns out the map helped us in the end, because in another map this would have been impossible. They would have split up. Bruh. We won this? I am not happy with this, chat. I am not happy with this. Oh, they sent us here. That's so evil, man. You can probably tell William had the stupid achievement to, like, escape and open the gates in this map. You guys were right, by the way. It was distortion on this girl. GG's. Gosh. Unbelievable. Claudette had the achievement? Maybe, yeah, because she also had Wake Up, right? Maybe they're playing together, maybe they both wanted to open a gate each, and yeah. Bless them, dude, I hope... Well, no, they didn't get it. Well, I hope they get it later. Against somebody else. One at a time. Okay. This was good, this was good. This was good mental awareness. You know what time it is, Sat? It is time to play the shooty man. Now that we've had a little while of, like, practicing our aim, I'm happy with this. I'm gonna give him items based on the survivors that we see, I think. If I play Slinger a little bit later and I lose again to some stupid little bug or inconsistency, I swear I'll punch a hole through my monitor so fucking big that I'll need to go to the next stream or something, so let's just chill for a minute. Alright, these survivors have A variety of items. Yeah, not really. You know, when they don't have 4 flashlights or 4 medkits, not really sure. Could give them Frankie's, but we're fine probably. You know what? Actually, I have an idea. Okay, chat, this requires me to make a little change in my spreadsheet with all my killers that I've used, so give me a moment, yeah? Chat, what game are we on? Was it Clown and then a Jello Jacket Man? Sorry, I'm just adjusting. Alright. So we're at 2 wins now, yeah? Thoughts you're insane. I love that end. Thanks, that was exciting. That was exciting. But they played that so bad, chat. I really need to reiterate, like, oh man, it was really hopeless. They had exactly one way to mess that up and they did it. Oh, that's so lucky. Like, you need to understand, when you win a game like that, it's not like, oh my god, you were insane. It's like, thank god. Oh. Hey, Sharky, thank you for the kind words, but, like, you cannot be in my stream and keep saying, odds, say my name, odds, give me attention, odds, father my children. Like, you need to understand that my attention needs to be split among all of you as evenly as I can. Thank you so much for understanding. What? Where? A little confused about that one. Huh? There's no one on the hill. They must be on the shed then. They've all gone past me. I'm so confused, Chad. Right. We're gonna shoot him through this, I think. If I go on the left... Nah. Nah. There was no way to make that work, right? No worries. We play a bit into the slowdown. What was this? Buddy! That's my medkit now. I was a bit late for that, wasn't I? Oh, hi! Watch out, because they might want to pick this flashlight. Oh, they really wanted to, you can tell. There's one way I could... You little bastard! Really? Really? Okay, well, you DC too then, Gabriel. Well, good times, man. Yeah, exactly. Well. Unfortunate, I guess. Survivor moment? Yeah. You know, you've ever had a relative that's like, yeah, guys, don't worry, I quit drinking, no more drinking, please give me money. And then they crash their car, drunk, into a fucking pharmacy or something. And you're like, you idiot, man, you really can't be trusted. Your word means nothing. That's players in DVD. And you're like, what do you mean players? This is, no, like survivors and killers both. Anytime there's an exploit on the killer side, oops, everyone running that perk that's broken. You know? Anytime there's a little... Right now, there is apparently no... what's it called? No penalty for disconnecting. And can you trust survivors to play normally? Nope. You can't. They will fucking disconnect if they don't like the color of the sky when they load into the match. Fucking hell, man. Oh, well. We get this over with as quickly as we can, I guess. Cool. Fun times. Oh, yeah. The Jones, I guess. I might give him the Manta Gum from here. Can they just die on the basement? You can't even kill yourself, can you? There's no penalty for this, eh? Yeah, but please try not to abuse it. Be a good boy or a good girl and don't fucking disconnect immediately. Alright, cool, man. What's this? Wait, really? Didn't you unhook the other guy? Oh no, they actually came to help. Someone sneaked in. Oh, okay. My bad then. Yeah, okay, that's happened again. Yeah. Wait, I might be able to get a bot. I can't even get a bot, can I? I don't think I can get a bot here. Wait, fucker just left. They're actually mad difficult. Like, they just dodge unnaturally. They're mad difficult. I don't overthink it. Just fucking running down, maybe. Gosh. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, ooh. It's hard. Yeah, sorry. Ugly ass game. That's. Oh, wait, hold up. Insta-down, possibly. Hi, Kate. Haven't seen you the whole game. Sorry about this. Oh, you're dead. Oh, never mind. She had a window right there. Damn. Quick as a gazelle. Fair enough. He could have DS, technically. Oops, guess not. Okay. Don't worry about that toolbox. It's... well... oh, wow. Okay, that was surprising. No worries, though. Might be able to still get you. That was surprising. His item didn't disappear, delayed it quite a bit. Hold on. Time to die, buddy. I know, there's a bug. That one doesn't affect us. But, yeah. Well, it does affect us, because I guess they might think we're cheating, or they might not dodge the way they normally would. But don't worry, bots are not going to be affected by that. Because bots have a built-in code that makes them do things regardless of what they say. They don't have a... I don't think they have too much line of sight conditions. How can you tell if someone has DS? I cannot. Like, you can just tell... There's just times when they could and times when they couldn't. There used to be a way to tell if anyone had DS, and that is to check if there was one obsession. If there was no obsession, then 0 DSs. On everyone. That used to be pretty dirty, because if you killed saw no obsession, then they tunneled. Pretty stupid, right? They changed that. Now there's always an obsession. If a survivor has been unhooked and it's been 60 seconds, they could have DS. If they touch a gen, heal someone else, or did one of the many conspicuous actions, like touching a totem, even attempting to unhook someone else, that will remove any DS, any and all types of perks like that. We go whispers, we'll find them. Wait. Yeah. They're here somewhere. Oh, I found them. Did they see me, or...? They have. Oh, they're both here. Oh. Don't know why I aimed down. Oh, damn. Good dodge. Or not dodge. Do you like Pepsi Max or Cola Zero? I don't drink carbonated drinks. They like fizzy drinks like that. They just... I don't like them. The taste feels weird in my mouth. So, yeah. As you can see here, I have a can of my sponsor, Gamer Subs. They sent me this lovely can because now they have a line of like energy drinks in cans, which are very similar to the other energy drinks you find in the market. And I don't love them, man. I love the flavor, so I open it and just let the fizziness dry out. But I don't like the deli. Nice. I don't like carbonated drinks in general. Oh, you stayed here? He dropped. Ooh, damn, good dodge, I guess. I wish you could run this niche builds without worrying about gens much. I mean, if you had a pact where it's like, oh, I'm gonna run some fun perks and survivors, please don't do gens too fast. That would be amazing, right? Both sides agree. Do we chill? But there's no such thing. You go into a lobby, you could have 5 survivors, sorry, 4 survivors doing like chill activities for a while, or 4 survivors doing gens like their lives depend on it. It just can't be helped, man. You, unfortunately, If you play fun niche builds, do it for your own fun, not because you expect the other side to give you a break or anything. Alright, let's just go around the map, see if Whisper turns on. Doesn't seem like it is. Yeah, boof, yeah. Wouldn't that be a side? Oh. There she is. I think she's seen me. I have a very small terrorist right now. Oh, she suddenly did. Amazon delivery. Sorry. GG's. No hard feelings. Hi Bear, thank you. Appreciate the many years of friendship and support. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot I had the can here. Oops. Scared. Hi Robert, you had a question, you say? Yeah, one sec. Hey Johnny, thank you for the $2. What is a way to tell if a hex is haunted? No. I mean if you count the amount of... if you know how many hexes the killer has and you see one extra totem, then yeah. Yeah, he says no. Well, yeah, you're right. Your teammate disconnected at the start of the match. It couldn't have been a good game. How could it have been a good game? Do you think Unbound is still good for Wesker? I think it's getting patched and it won't work on Wesker next... Like, not work on his power vault, so... Careful. You play other games? A little bit, yeah. Watch my YouTube videos. I've been uploading some variety here and there. We played a bit of Peak recently. We've been playing Night Rain. It's been fun. Alright. Oh, man. Boom. How is that cutie patootie doing? Very good? You look fantastic. Thank you. You want to take this drink up? Okay, she's gone. Thank you so much. Okay. Now we're gonna drink the other sponsor of this stream, chat. Water. Disgusting. What happened to the streak from yesterday? We had a really shitty game on Slinger. That map, great survivors, an unfortunate bug here and there. Man, it was awful, man. I don't even think we played it that bad. The survivors were really smart, though. Anyway, time to play demo, maybe. I can't justify spending $40 on asset reuse. Listen, man, I thought I had my concerns, but that game is super fucking fun to play with friends. I'd recommend it. I've played it for like more than like I don't know 100 hours now or something. It's some fun. It's really fun. Oh, so do you think that people who deserve it should have water? No, I think water should only be given to people that go to the gym and priests to, you know, do their little ceremonies. Nobody else. Chat, I'm so sorry, but someone's got a super weird... Oh, nice. That's cool. Never mind. Choose my P100 Nemesis or Wesker. I'll let you pick. Let's do Wesker. Wesker's impressive. I remember you had your Nemesis game yesterday, which was the exact same map, and this is 2 years ago. Yeah, that was 2 days ago, I think. What's up, Odd? Hello, Luke, what's up? What was the game someone was calling an asset flip? Night Rain, I think. Right? Yeah, Night Rain basically recycles most of the enemies and, like, the appearance of the location, stuff like that. We have a lobby with 3 people, man. It's just 3 people. No one else is getting in. Okay. I thought Peak. Oh, Peak? Oh, my bad then. Maybe I misunderstood. But I don't think Peak is $40 though. What was the most fun you ever had playing a video game? The week Elden Ring came out and I played it for like 70 hours or 60 hours non-stop. I woke up, played it, went to bed, woke up, played it. It was probably like one of the most blissful times of my life. Do you think Killer could have 5 perks? If you make like an extra type of... Yeah, you could. Don't think they should. I don't think they will. But yeah, it's possible. You would just need to nerf a lot of perks. Which a lot of people wouldn't like, you know? What's the plan for Weep? Great question, Chad. I have no idea. I have played that book niche. It was fun for a bit. Didn't finish it. Thank you, Nkane. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Armor 6 on my first playthrough as much as I did on my second. I played that game without realizing one very important thing about the lock-on. I was making the game 10 times harder for myself, and I didn't realize that. And some of the tougher bosses later on, I was like, oh, why? Like, yeah, I was playing him like the old Armor Core games where your camera doesn't follow the target, and I didn't realize for hours. My second playthrough, I enjoyed it so much more. I've played almost all of the Resident Evil series, except maybe a couple spin-off games that I missed, but almost all of it. I love Resident Evil. It's one of my favorite games. Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell you already. This looks like not such a good map for us. We're gonna have to play this really well. It's not a great map for any of our perks either. Although Superior maybe makes a bit of a... Maybe makes a bit of a... appearance. Ooh. Can I do anything important here? You can do some stuff here. You could get this pallet out of the way quickly. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I get that, but we get Soup Anatomy. Life. Okay, good to know. I don't think he makes that. Honestly, that was it. I thought they would figure it out. Looks like they're a bit greedy. We found 2 other survivors on the way. I thought I saw someone, but... I thought I saw silver hair, but... Turns out it was only the reflection on the gen. I was so certain that was a hit. This is zoning. What is my pet peeve? People littering. I'm pretty reasonable. If you tell me, oh, I strangled my first husband, and that's why my my marriage failed. Ah, it's okay, man. We all make mistakes, you know? But if I see you throw a cigarette... Come on, dude. Even the game seemed to disagree with that. If I see you throw a cigarette in the beach, I will think you're worse than Hitler. I will think you are an inhuman troglodyte, not worthy of the most basic... respect. I don't know why. Find it really... Also printers. I hate printers. Printers are made by the devil. And if you buy one, I hate you. And I bought one because I needed to print something at home, and I hated every minute of it. That is really unreasonable, by the way. That is super unreasonable. That guy got hit and still finished it. The buff they did to toolboxes is so unbelievably strong. But hey, man. Oh, that was bad. Well, good reason to go into basement. Please tell me basement's here. It is, I think. Alright, good stuff. What if I own 2 printers? If they're the big ones that companies have or college, university has, that's fine. I don't judge you. But if you buy like one of your average portable, you know, home printers, I will disown you, dude. You know, you're dead to me. Oh, but I work in a printer company. We give money to charity. Yeah? Okay, give it to me. Instead, I will give it to the charity. Without charging $1 billion. For... printer thingies. Please tell me I have time to do this. I haven't heard the Wolfie perk after all. We should be fine. Okay. That's okay. They're disarming it first, I imagine. No. Oh, wow. I was actually too fast. Don't care. Brother. Actually depressing. Ooh. Actually depressing. You should have maybe dropped that. That should have been an insta-down if we had played our part well. That should be good. Leave her on the ground. Sable's rescue should be happening about now. Unfortunately, it's the kind of rescue that's just uncomfortable, because what the hell am I supposed to do, right? What the hell am I supposed to do? Well, let's hope they play a bit stupid. What the fuck in the name of God? What the fuck is that healing speed, man? Oh my god, okay. That's actually insane, dudes. That's actually insane. I know Resurgence is a perk, but oh my god, will I ever get a break? I just saw this guy. Where was he? Huh. Well, shit. No idea. I lost them. So stupid. No worries, I'm going for you. Shame, shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame. Shame, 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 shame. Do I make that on hook? No. Did I say on hook? Sorry, shred. Obviously not on hook. Oh, what was that? Yo, I misunderstood what occurred very severely. I only have one hook stage on each of these bastards. I'm losing this game so sadly and so badly. It's actually... Also, I don't understand why every time I use my power, the game stutters horribly. That's so sad. Let's get the Styptic out of the way if possible. No. Are we on 2 wins? Yeah, we're on 2 or 3. It's over, chat. It's just over. Like the moment that Nia did not get insta-down, we started going downhill. The gens are not horrible. That's good, though. And I can do this as well. Well, I would! If this game wasn't terrible! Don't make me fucking step on things, man. Oh. Damn. Okay, so that guy's back on his first hook. That's rough. There's no pallet here, though. That should be okay. Please no Dead Heart, for the love of Christ. Oh my god. Chat, I have 40 seconds to insta-down the Nia, or else I have piss value from that, dudes. This is bad. Break this pallet. It's close to gate. Might come into play. Yikes. Okay. I think the 40 seconds. Did I say 40 seconds? It might be visual. It might be like 5 seconds. Gosh. Alright, I'm not too sure what's the plan. That's good. Terrible stutter, but that's good. Okay, someone's on this gen. This guy normally would have to be really worried because he would be dead on hook, but he's not. And this girl doesn't... Dramaturgy. Oh, insta-down. Wait, this changes things around massively. This girl went from I've never seen her in my life and I've slugged her 1 time to now being actually dead on hook. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. And they didn't bother to destroy this portal. No, this is actually really nice. Okay. We just need to be extremely aware of Sable. Okay, they're literally all here. Do it. Come on. Undetectable. Yes! Yes! Make a stupid mistake! She touched the gen. She has no anti-tunnel. You are getting slugged so hard! The gen that has the real progress is here. Wait a minute. Where the hell do you think you are? Actually, where are you? Actually, where are you? I'd love to know. I'll take an exchange. It's gonna be Hanato. Anti-camp is a bit of a... I'm giving her anti-camp, am I not? Yeah, okay. That's good. This girl's dead on hook, but so is this boy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Great teamwork from them. Can't really blame them. This is so unfortunate, chat. You know what's gonna happen, right? Nia is literally gonna get back on that gen. after picking up Sable. But if she picks up Sable, she loses. Oh, fuck, they were a bit to the right. Okay, Nia's killable again, and that gen has been regressing a bit. That's good. Cut her off and hope for the best. Nice, she's dead. Mind that hard. Die, 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 die. They had another gen. Well, remember how I told you that we needed to clean up some portals and whatnot? Okay, that's good. This could be doable. With information from this perk, this is actually doable. This person's not expecting a down here. Where the hell are they? Actually? This is driving me nuts. He has light, doesn't he? Balance or whatever? Yes! Yes! This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. Is it? I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. This guy has not been sitting on the gate non-stop. This is actually super doable. They also cleanse a portal, which gives me the ability to use a portal now, which is amazing. Which means that I can do this and see them both. Amazing. Now I'm pretty sure this girl doesn't have Unbreakable. I'm just gonna kill you because you're dead on hook. He's moving, so he doesn't have Unbreakable either. I go back, kill the other guy, hook him. I don't even care about her. We're chilling. Thanks to the information from the Lycan. GG's. We know he has no Unbreakable either because earlier when they saboed, he didn't pick himself up in a long time. Oh man. Insanely underrated. I know. It was his best. It got nerfed and it's still his best possibly. Like this sort of info is just really hard to get anywhere else. Because this gets not even 99, I think I have a good shout to see the last person here. Best part is I don't think they figured out this add-on at all. And Distortion got a massive, massive drop in usage rate, which is so handy. Not that these lobbies would have a lot of Distortion users, but yeah, makes it even more reliable. Goodness gracious. But yeah, if you don't know what the hook, the yellow hook means, it basically means the Nia stole a hook stage. So we had 2 people dead on hook, and suddenly one of them wasn't dead on hook anymore. Balance landing on this girl. That wasn't terrible. We cut up a little bit. I couldn't believe my ears. I thought she was going for the rescue, but I guess Shag, Hatch or something is more likely to save her butt. Supanatomy. Chase, chase, chase. And 3, 2, 1. We'll play by her. Time to eat your face. You just. Thank God. If you want to see what perks I run on what killers, you could watch my videos from other years where I show all the perks that I use on everyone, if you want. This is insane, man. This is insane. Just dying on corner with one of these is so ridiculous. Now, chat, the biggest mistake these people made, in my opinion, using Dramaturgy when it had a 1 in 3 chance to down you. That was stupid. If that insta-down didn't happen, this girl wouldn't have gone down. She would have gone to an entirely unexplored part of the map with a ton of pallets, a ton of safety. And then I would have had nothing to bite. I would have had one guy that on hook that is feeling mega comfy, just hiding in a corner, self-caring if he needs to. So lucky, man. Good match. Good match. How did Hanato reel so fast? There was no resurgence, it was syringe. Syringe, if you use it on someone else, heals you really quick. So I'm guessing they popped the syringe immediately, which is pretty fucking nasty as well. Hi,
I
DZ.
think the changes to potential energy are going to be problematic. Seems like it's one of the PTB changes going under the radar.
I don't know. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. We'll see. They basically just made it 1-to-1 conversion, right? And that's it? Is that... And you can use it immediately? No, I still think that considering how many insane perks survivors have, people are not gonna run it. I generally don't think so. Chat, what are we at? 3 wins or 4? I will return to Darkest Dungeon for sure. If not now, soon. 4? What was the third, guys? What was the third? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, got it. Slinger. Yeah, got it. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Give me just a moment, yeah? Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry, Gens. Yeah, that's rough. His challenge is a bit different, but it's just as harder. Sorry, guys. You're asking me a lot of questions if I've seen things that I've never heard of. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let me look at some of the perks that I'm dangling in front of my head right now. Alright, let's give this to this little guy. No. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna figure something out, I promise. I'd like to play Ghostface now, I think. Maybe. I just don't know. What's one lightweight perk that I could give him that could turn things around a little bit? Let's just queue in, see what the survivor lobby looks like, and maybe we make a decision on the fly. That's not a terrible idea. Ghost is an M1 killer. M1 killers are good at just like putting in a quick little last minute perk, you know. I do like my add-ons though. I feel like my add-ons help. Like this might just be his best generic add-ons. This one's okay, but I feel like delaying gens a bit isn't always as good as just getting that down proper. This Gordon's? That's not bad, but he does have a good perk already for info-ish. I don't know. Is my hair looking ridiculous, chat? I feel like it might be. I'm so sorry. I think I'm playing against the same survivors from before. I don't know if there's a survivor... Oh, she just left the lobby. Never mind. Force penance? I was thinking about it. But, nah, I'm thinking not. Never more skin, please? Sure. Right. I'm giving him a perk that makes quite a lot of sense on this killer. Who had I been giving it to so far? Anybody? Where is it? Shit. Who the fuck did I give it to prior? Oh, damn. The killer I gave it to was really good with it, though. Shit, maybe I shouldn't. Chat, any last second ideas? Oppression? It's a thought. No medkits. Hold up. Maybe give him Deathbound, or better yet, leverage. Extend the healing times. Yes. That could be good. Is it not force streak? Yeah, did I not update it? Did I forget? Oh, yeah. Amazing. Alright, let me adjust my thingy. What did I end up giving him, chat? Oh, yeah. Who had I given that to before? No idea. Someone. Shit. Can't find it. Found it. Okay, good. All written down. We're all caught up, I think. It's important to not make mistakes. We don't want to run the same perk twice or something like that. No, I don't follow American football. Sorry, guys. I don't follow sports much. Hi, Godzilla. Maybe in the future, yeah. Garden of Joy. Well, it doesn't spark much joy, I'll tell you that. Yeah. This is the kind of map where there's like there are 3 places on 3 different opposite ends of the map where if a survivor is there, they are safe for a long time. They can just buy a lot of time from there. And as a killer that needs to instant out, that is just not the coolest thing ever. They must be on that gen, surely. Cheeky. Okay, color me surprised, man. They're not here either? What? Oh, maybe they were all manning this one. Okay. Good angle, maybe? That's good. 99 of it. Imagine if the window faces this way. Wouldn't that be awful? Luckily, this map has a good feature that prevents the window from spawning in any direction other than the one that it's always facing. So that's good. It's just not in such a good spot. Main building's insane, but it's just not reaching it. 1, 2. Where's number 3? I see number 3. Please! I think it's on my right. Right, a few options, chat. A few options. No, I don't know where number 3 is. I thought it was on this gen, but... Please no. There was another gen there. That's actually ridiculous, man. They actually did the gens near to my spawn, didn't they? It's actually pretty crazy. Big spin boost. Please don't reach the window. Amazing value here. Wish I had double area. Please no. Please no. I couldn't help it, could I? That's good though. Don't overthink it. There's one survivor behind me. You're insane, dude. You're actually out of your mind crazy good. That's more important than a down right now. Where did I down this guy? Okay. This is scary for her. Please don't have that hard. I think she makes that. It sucks, but she barely made it. I think. Can't be helped, can it? We know where she is, that's something. And we got Ace was the only injured person. 99. Good enough, maybe. They got 3 gens, but not a lot else. Now, don't get distracted by this guy who's got a 99 sprint burst or some other little trick. Get the hard value. Let them heal very slowly. I got broken. Out of my power. Cannot lean. She'll drop Shack Pallet now. If she's not insane. Doesn't blind me, that's good. Unfortunately, after dropping Shack Pallet, if you're lucky, you might even make it to that pallet in the main. Didn't panic. Well played. That's good. That's good. I'm fucking sorry! Hello? Yeah, I know, we got Bloodlust now. There's no way you get lucky enough to reach this pallet as well. Okay. I don't understand what happened there. Or maybe I do what is... It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute since I've left everyone else alone. Leverage probably slowed down their healing a bit, but it's just too much, man. It's just too much. Please be Ace, please be Ace, please be Ace. It says, yes, baby! Yes, baby! That Nia is standing still for some crazy reason. What are you doing? Leave the Ace on the ground, probably. We have to try, right? My eyes don't deceive me. She's actually insane. Sprint burst user, good to know. Okay, I didn't get past him. Okay, now I did. All she needs to do is loop around some object and she's fine. Okay. Need to be really careful here. She should be revealing me as quickly as she can. I don't think there's a safe way to do this. We just need to risk it for the risk it. Obviously that gen's not gonna last. We have given up a person of interest just to get a tunnel out. And that can be okay, but it can also backfire pretty badly. He did not notice me. Sorry, Bale. Second hook. Hurry the hell up. I need someone insta-down with info. I think I need, like, some... I think I need to have the perfect info that you only get from this stupid little add-on. Ooh, this guy could do something smart. He could take a hit, and now he loses all his mark. I still get the hook, but he loses the mark. So he just denied me of one of my biggest assets. That's unlucky. That being said, he's also... not, you know, whoa, misplay. Don't think I hooked him. Okay, well, there's one survivor left. And he's not getting this on hook, so what's the deal? I'll show you a little trick, chat. I'm gonna go behind this bush and use my power. Maybe he reveals me. No. No idea then. I'm giving anti-cam to Bill, so I need to be careful. They picked up Felix. Whatever, that gen's not done. Oh shit. I love how hooking... I love how doing that actually results in the survivor getting a speed boost out of the pallet. I really don't know if it was unbreakable or if it just happened to be there. I'm really not too sure. I'd like to 99 him to get a speed boost. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm playing this really dirty. I know. I think that's a hit. That hard? Ooh, found him. Oh, we also found which gen they were working on. I think I have time to kick it because they went for the pickup. That is so fucked! I now have to worry about pallet save. Hold up. Well, not if they play it badly. Oh, okay. Oh, I wouldn't do that, dude. I wouldn't do that. Ah, fucking do it. They'll fuck it up. -10. We're chilling. Don't go for Felix. He's gonna have some stupid dead heart, some stupid thingy. You don't make that. GG's. Alright, bit of a trek, but... actually, no, this one really close. We're chilling as well. Okay. Mind you, 6 hooks, 2 kills. That tells you something. That tells you something. Like, yeah, we did not fuck around this map, dudes. I wanted to... wow, dude. That was uncharitable. Go on. You have that heart? Nope. It's just... best games in the streak? What a show? I don't know. Where was it? Was it? I don't know, man. I chased one person, 3 gens pop. And I mean, we leverage our strong add-on. And, you know, a little bit of the info and slowdown from the perks we had. Pretty okay, but hardly the most insane display of skill you'll ever see. Even today, I think we've had much better games. Pretty fucking lucky this bastard wasn't hooked first. I was one of the first hooked. Damn. Lucky, lucky us. Well played by everyone. Can you think of a perk equivalent of a killer similar to strength of PTB conviction? Yeah. Remote hook. I think remote hook... like, think of it this way, right? A killer downing a survivor and then going to kick a gen or downing another survivor nearby. Like that pressure, I don't know. I'm sorry, I honestly started this sentence thinking it would come to me, but I realized I don't. Let me explain it this way. The time that a killer needs to carry a survivor to a hook sometimes makes a huge difference. So many gens get done, and so much clean gen progress gets done while you are carrying a survivor to a hook, and sometimes walking back, and sometimes a hook is far and you need to go a little bit further, right? So that's an amount of time that you're losing, right? And as a survivor, the opposite is true. When a survivor gets slugged, you need to go, you need to pick them up. Maybe you use up your one unbreakable the whole game, right? And you take a lot of time. Like if you go against a nurse that starts slugging, the amount of pressure that she gains on you, because the threat of everyone being on the ground is really great, right? So you have to stop doing what you're doing. That's kind of the opposite. That's a lot of pressure the killers have. So for that reason, I think that if killers had access to the event insta hook, that would be very similar, and it had some condition. That would be very similar to survivors picking themselves up possibly in 8 seconds. I think that's kind of like a similar thing. Oh, Okoru, nice. Nicely done. You're overthinking too much? Oh, chat, don't say that. Oh. Do you think they changed the potential energy? We already read that question, right? Thanks so much, Hard Easy, for your dono, by the way. Alright, chat. Is that 5? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Beautiful. Right, next up, shit, Trapper, maybe. Let me double check what characters we've used. So we've played Clown, Trickster, Shooty Man, Demo Boy, Ghostface. Right. So our progress right now, it's looking a little bit like this, I'd say. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Where's that blow warden coming from? Yeah. Yeah, we are right here, which means we play Trapper now. Oh shit, you've been seeing the survivors this whole time? Okay, don't mind me, chat. Let me just get a survivor lobby that is not spoiled, just in case. What's wrong with the perks? Why would you not make some mid-tier killers? Yeah, honestly, I should do that more. Can you explain your challenge again? I'm trying to, hold up. I'm trying to play a match with every killer, any order, and win with every killer in a row. I have to get 3 or 4 kills. I can use any add-ons, any order I want. But the rule is that I have limited perks. I can use each perk one time. If I want to make my first game easy, I could run Corrupt, Painter's, Pop, Ruin. But then those perks are gone. Nobody else can use them. So I try to give perks that some killers can use better than others. And I have to play very carefully. Alright. How do you feel about the fog item coming to the EVD? I am scared that it's going to be annoying. Not even song, weak, like just annoying or accessibility issue causing. Do you think a depth streak was harder? I don't know, it was a bit more boring because there wasn't the variety, but it's a really fun streak to do. I know, right? You're the best. I getcha. I would do the same thing to you. Yeah, in a public bathroom, why not? Kinky. Yeah, okay. Why give me the middle finger? I hope the fog biome makes build kind of violently. Okay. Sorry, Chad, I was just joking with someone off camera.
Do you think the Great
I just came back from a toilet visit? Hope it wasn't a public toilet. Hi, Tilted. Do you think Ku isn't good on Ghostface?
Any particular reason?
I think the other perks are just a bit better. Cool on Ghostface is completely fine. It's completely okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I think Ku's almost good on anyone. Almost good on anyone. Have you tried the game No Man's Sky? Never. Since Emilia, thank you so much. Oh, Semi Lila, thank you so much for the prime. What if I play them in release order? That would be pretty awful, man. That would be pretty awful. Oh, that art is so pretty. Larry's is nice. Larry's is really good. Good executes, good danger here and there. I actually kind of like this. Little scary what to do here, but keep in mind they're gonna spawn far away. I'm gonna trap this one. Take this one up there, and my survivors I'm pretty sure are over there, so yeah, we start being productive. Okay. Anyone? I think these traps we're gonna have a chance to pick up at some point. This one's sneaky. Could catch someone off guard. That's not a great sign. If one trap there gets discovered, another one will. So count 2, 1, another one, maybe. Maybe they only found the one. Ooh, okay. Hi. No, don't step on that trap. Beautiful. Basement here? Nope. If the basement was here, you would have seen the window open, I'm pretty sure. I can't make the other basement, but I could just get a quick hook here. Alright, let's remember. They honestly, very honestly, could be doing main right now. Maybe push them this way. Awesome. Please take the window. Yes. Good girl. Okay, the problem that we had earlier is the opportunity that we have now. Basement is close, and this basement's pretty nasty. Shame, this gen's gonna get done. I don't wanna lose this gen. I'll give it up, actually. I thought they were maybe getting greedy over it. If I could hold a gen, that would be pretty dope, Chad. This is Claude, most likely. Yeah, well done. GG's to them, man. What can you say about it? Not much. And the gen gets done, probably, because I stepped away. Ooh. Wait, she stepped on another trap. The one I set out right in front of her. Go this way, maybe she runs into me. Come on, dude. Really? Unlucky. So basically, I get fucking nothing. I get fucking nothing. Fuck me, right? Also, if she had resurgence or something, her healing reset doesn't happen. Are you fucking shitting me? Okay. Well, please don't have DS, man. It's gonna make me so sad. That's so messed up, dudes. That is not nice. Well, well, well. I'm gonna drop from this hole. Maybe they don't expect me to. Wait. I need a trap. Yeah. Oh, you're in trouble now. Are you? Oh, I think so. Speed boost from trap. I would love to get this. Oh, I got stuck a little bit. Yikes. Oh. That was honestly predictable. But what could we do? Not much at this point. I'm afraid. And he gets the window. Oh, nice. Everyone wants to make fun of us. Well, nice thing about not purple add-on is that we can just break this and pick up this pallet and lick our wounds. That is so unfortunate. I'm gonna try to catch this person that just mended. Yikes. They have a strong pallet here if they want to use it. I need to get ahead of this shot. I need to get ahead of this. These people are smart. Ooh. Smart to pre-drop this pallet because it's not so good otherwise. This is hard. I would have dropped it. Yeah. Unlucky. Love it. Ooh, almost blinded a third time. Honestly, man, I should have caught her. You think she makes it to the next window? I don't think so. She shouldn't have that heart here. We should have maybe given up that gen and put her basement. But saying that these people aren't stupid, I don't think basement would have been all that hard. I hate how loud this room is. Then again, she stepped on that trap. She probably just did it on purpose. Honestly, in retrospect. Yikes. But just keep in mind, if I get one of them out of the way, our endgame build can maybe shine a little bit. Dudes, I have no time for this. They really are not giving us much time, man. Oh, man. Just take the injury and go away. Get Michaela, who would be on her second hook, but who's not. You have a map? You have a map to see my traps? Okay, dude. Okay, man. Not a lucky day today, I think, chat. Wah wah. No adrenaline on Ace, but he's already healed? Oh, well, how did that happen? I don't... Oh, that hard on the skill is a possibility, by the way, don't forget. No. Alright, she's second hook. Pretend to pick up this way. Oh, that's really good, actually. Okay, that's 2 basements. Hurry the heck up. Keep in mind, Claudette could unhook herself. So that's a little scary. We have 1 trap. We really need to make it count. I really hope they don't know it's us, because if they know the build, this is really gonna flat out not work. Okay, forget about the girl that's on hook. Just pick up. Am I stupid, chat? Maybe I am. We can drop people really quickly, by the way, with this perk. But y'all already know that. We could hold that trap open and make it kind of useless. I don't know what to do. Ace is healthy. Insidious, unironically, could work. I'd like to carry a trap with me, if possible, but... Let's look at the scratch marks here. Oh, this is Ace. He 99 the gate? Maybe he's calling out to his teammate right now. What's going on? This isn't so easy. He couldn't have 99 that gate, literally. Because we have Haywire. They can't 99 it proper, so... One person's dying down there. Oh, Deli on the other girl? Yeah, possibly. They're just leaving, chat. Uh-oh. Let me see if there's evidence of human activity here. There's not. That girl's not on that gate. If she was, we would see her right now. Okay, well. That's it. Just 2 kills. Cool, I guess. Shit, that hides out. Okay, man. Why didn't his teammate go for the save? Because, I don't know, chat. Because they're not stupid and don't want to give me an extra kill? Or because they know that our win condition is 2 people out and then they just want to leave? Or, I don't know. Why didn't you slug that girl? Well, chat, because I don't fucking see the future. And I don't know exactly how they're going to play. And also they had an unbreakable, so I don't know, man. We don't know. We don't fucking know. This fucking blue, man. That's not even a bad result, but it's so disappointing, man. So disappointing. You did your best? I really did not, man. I really did not. It's just, what's the point, man? What should I have done, man? These guys are up my fucking ass the entire match. The moment they can leave, they just leave. In retrospect, I should have kept chasing the ace, right? Hope he's fucking dumb. He did have a drone. Keep chasing the ace and they go for the unhook. How can I know, man? How can I know, man? How can I know? Generally never see maps. She got it from a chest? No, she got it from Dramaturgy. But it doesn't matter. If it was a pink map from Dramaturgy, it still shows her my traps. So that fucking sucks, man. But hey, it's going away next patch, so. Cool, man. Why don't you done double Eerie? Chat, it doesn't fucking matter what I run. It's fucking bad. It's Strapper. There's gonna be games where nothing works. Why don't you run double Eerie best in slot? I don't agree that double Eerie is always best in slot, chat, sadly. Like you need to realize double Eerie means I can carry 2 traps. 2 traps at a time. And I don't reset them fast. If I get a map where survivors just follow me around and I don't have very annoying traps or the traps that do reset at the wrong times, like that's best in slot against people that are clueless or people that are unlucky. I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's okay. Oh, thank you, Michelson. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's just these guys weren't stupid and they were fucking prepared, obviously. Oh, man. Why not make trappers trap with 3 traps? They probably will at some point. But not yet, because he's performing well. Alright, chat. You underestimate double Eerie. You know what, chat? I'm gonna shut you up or I'm gonna shut me up. I'll run double Eerie and I'm gonna put them all in the middle in the most annoying spots. If I don't fucking win on the spot, I swear to God I'm banning everyone that typed it. How about that? But let's have maybe perks that complement it well, yeah? But just don't forget that there are people playing this game right now that we're going against that they just have very, very good builds to just be injured. You know what I mean? Like, you get unhooked, you just get on a jam with your dead heart, or you just stay injured with your resilience. You just 99 your heal with the medkits that have the survivors bring. You know, it's not that ironclad, I think. But hey, let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's good. Okay. Okay. Dude, I cannot believe this. There's a fucking map in my lobby. There's a fucking, they have a fucking big map. Like, are you serious? Like, it's okay, it's double lyric. Like, what are they gonna do? Just know where they are and still be injured? Fine, whatever. Bro, you've never seen a map in 6 years of playing this game. Now they have one. You really are joking me. Okay. Don't get ahead. Don't get ahead. Okay. We're starting a completely new attempt. I'm just gonna do things completely different to the usual, okay? Make them a little bit more spicy. So we had, my perks were Blood Echo, if I remember correctly, Deathbound, and I had one more, Shadowborn. There was one flashlight. Well, let's try it. So my attempt currently is looking like this. Let's restart current wins. What a shame. What a shame, dude. Trapper's so sad. You mean cheaters? I think we might have had one cheater. I think the day before. No, yesterday. Not the day before yesterday. It's not super common anymore. We had a bad streak of really awful common cheaters not super long ago. But I think it's gotten a little better, thank goodness. I understand I'm pretty far from where my survivors spawn, but that's okay. We need a little bit. This is the kind of trap that if they know it's there, it's completely useless. Unless I have a certain add-on. So, I'm not super happy with that. I now need to probably make some time back. A base kit ruin for the first minute of the game would be so sexy, by the way. For situations like this, exactly. Okay, let's put it right here. She went back. Injured. Yippee. There's a trap behind me I'd love to pick up. Wow. It's working, guys, and I don't need to reopen them. Oh, wow. That was really quiet. Wow, okay. Very impressive player. I think this is a hit, though. Yeah, it is. Beautiful. Ah, just break it. What am I gonna do? Throw a hiss fit? I don't care. It's this early, right? That was a pretty fucking phenomenal pallet to get a slow on. She still kind of didn't make her mind up, I feel. I would love to pick up this trap. I don't know if you get away with that. Yeah, well played. Trap there, reset. Interesting. Now a mind game is occurring, chat. Oh. A mind game is occurring again. It happened. Okay. Let's pick this useless trap up. Alright, we got 2 injuries. And 1 down. That's not too bad, all things considered. Basement is in main, which is one of the weaker basements in the game, sadly. Used to be pretty good, I think. Actually, used to be incredible, because he was really tight, I think. But no more. The 2 traps they disarmed have been... Oh, they heal each other. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. Wait, that's a random trap. I didn't even set that one up. I'm like, huh? Okay. One of those people are gonna be oblivious now. Please trap on the ground. Reset yourself, if you would. Right about now, if possible. That's a hit. What the hell? I did set that one. I think this is more consistent than... Yeah, this is good. Well, chat, I think I might be having to shut myself the fuck up. That was really good from her. Shadowborn, though. Wow, dude, Shadowborn is insane, guys. Look, I'm 10% faster. Holy shit, dudes. This perk is so insane. Oh my god, I'm 10% faster, guys. I don't fucking even know what's going on anymore. Wow, value, yeah. I love being 10% faster when I am locked in an animation. It makes me... How the fuck are they stepping on so many traps? I didn't set that one either. Okay, never mind. I'm quite surprised. I mean, I can see why that trap would catch someone. Who the fuck would even look there, right? Oh, I'm carrying 2 already. Oops. Keep in mind, this girl has chemical trap. Honestly, Death One's kind of low-key brilliant here. The info and the bothersome effects are probably welcome. What a crazy buff this perk got, by the way. What a stupid idea this was. There's one mind game we can do here. Does it work? No, she has check spots. I don't think she's gonna fall for anything anymore, chat. I'm breaking it right away before she can put one of those stupid little turbocharge grenades up my ass. That's really nice. She should be dead here. Hit her so that she falls out of the pallet. She'll try to climb back in. We don't let her. Second hook, not bad. I'll reset this so that some other trap that maybe needs it more resets quicker. Alright. I'll break this as well, it's bothersome. I'm honestly grasping for straws here. Whoa. That's the one in the middle. I didn't set that one either. I cannot believe this, Sable. What the fuck is up with these survivors, dude? Dude, this is a plant. That guy in the chat literally sniped me. She has a map. This girl has a map. She should be seeing the traps. What the fuck do you mean she steps on that? Brother. Brother. Must be an unaccounted for effect of this add-on that it makes their IQ drop to room temperature. I do not understand. I do not understand. Crazy stuff. I do not believe my eyes. This will be Nancy. Good dodge. No pallet here. Shag is a little bit poisoned. Let's see if she notices. Oh, it's Talita. Amazing news. Notice that Talita does not take a hit for her, because she is more vulnerable. You're not gonna get to trap this, honey. I don't think so. Wait, go that way, then switch sides. We reset this. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think we just need to break it on second thought. Now she's in trouble. Hi Nancy, what's up? Sorry, I'm just gonna go and kill your friend. I know, illegal. How dare I? Alright. But someone's gotta go. Nancy's staring? Yeah, I know. So rude. They healed? What was that scream? No idea. Wait. That wasn't even an abandon. She literally disconnected. She did not want to be here a second longer. I cannot believe my eyes. What has the world come to? She's real for that? She's... yeah, sure. I'm in tears, dude. No disability, right? No disability. I mean, the game was over for her. It's okay. I'm not, like, blaming her or anything. It's just so funny, dude. I don't know what to even say. It should be a hit. Oh, yeah, funny little Lara Perk, then no. I am trying my best here, but... I think this skill's pretty fucking smart. Bro's making Trapper look electrical. I'm very surprised this shouldn't work this well, I think, but maybe I'm too mired in theory to care about the actual practice. I'm not getting, like, that was shit pathing and I still don't get this, by the way. And when I say shit pathing, I don't mean like, oh my god, she's terrible. I'm just saying, like, it was pretty loose, and guess what? You're not going for that window. You forget, you literally sidestepped that trap a minute ago. Oh god, never mind then. Shouldn't be too confident though. This girl's not the one we want to hook. She's been hooked one time? No, 0, I think. Alright, yeah, I'm a bit worried that a gen I haven't really been looking at is somehow halfway done or something. Sprint burst, yeah? What do you think, Chad? Do we catch up to her before she takes the window? Fuck her. Go for this girl that I just heard. I don't know what she just did, but... Hiya. What's up, cutie pie? She can't trade. Isn't she that on hook? Or is it Nia that's that on hook? I was pretty sure it was you. Yeah, it was. You typically want Nia to do that instead if possible. Alright, chat, they call this the god filler, but I am not a god, so I guess it doesn't work against me. Not sure if she checked behind her there. If I shave this super tight, well, doesn't work. Damn. Damn, Nancy, take a break. Let's see your dead heart. Nah. Why are we not in the Teddy skin? I mean, I've been playing the Teddy skin for like 3 streams straight. I figure maybe people will remember. So maybe switch it up a little, right? Did Nia self-care or something? No idea, chat, possibly. Would be crazy if she did. Hi, Sauce. Brainstorming some buffs for Mr. Trapper. Love the idea of one traps on the ground.
For Mr. Trapper, love the idea of one soul traps are on the ground. You can remotely open one.
I
Would that
wouldn't.
be horribly broken?
I don't. Maybe it might create some situations that survivors don't like because, oh my god, he presses M2 and I need to leave the button, leave the loop. Like, survivors generally don't appreciate that sort of gameplay. But no, I think remotely doing things for Trapper wouldn't be insane. Kind of like Knight, right? You press a button, or Hamaster, you look at something in the distance and you retrieve a trap or something. But keep in mind that Debs want this killer to be stupid simple, which is understandable. I don't super disagree with that. Sorry, Nancy. Hi, Bongo Bill. I know, right? Right. Maybe some traps already start open. Chad, I'm so sorry. We've just talked so many times about trapper bots, I don't think my brain can process them anymore. Wow, lucky. Stupid idea, but can I trap this? Is there any chance in hell? Would this ever work if I put one like right here or something? Say that I come from this direction, so that it limits the angles that she can approach it from. And I'm still close enough that I can... Yeah, that could be fun. We just go in circles here. We need a bit of distant turret radius. She needs to have a bit of urgency, otherwise she'll look around the ground, which is the one thing we don't want her to do, right? Ooh. Alright, chat, I'm starting to think this might have not been the best idea. Wait, I did not disturb this bird. Did I? Oh, shit, maybe I did. Oh well. Give it up. Sorry, I shouldn't be extending these matches anymore. They're already lengthy as they are. Let's look for her elsewhere. Give the trapper a gun. I've heard that so many times. Shotgun at this point. Alright, Nia. I've had an informant tell me about your location. Come up with your hands out. God damn it. Feeling alright today? Yeah, a bit demoralized. We've had some really tough games, but we also had some really good ones. Some games that I think we'll use in videos and stuff. So that's nice. Well done, chat. I don't think this person's playing the game. Okay. Do you think we should reconsider teamwork throwdown is not changed from PTB? Yeah, we should. That perk is fucking stupid. We're gonna have so many players that are not super amazing at killer just be so confused why they don't down people. Well, sorry guys. I tried. I guess we are forever condemned to a life of wait 2 fucking minutes at the end of every game. It's like a little tax we have to pay. 10 minutes of gameplay, 2 minutes of just doing fucking nothing. She's got a fucking key. Maybe. I'm gonna fucking check her on. But if she had a key, why the fuck would she not be here already? What a lame game, dude. You are absolutely shitting me right now. Really, dude? They didn't look... Oh, you know why that happened? She tried to open the... She tried to disarm the trap, but accidentally got vacuumed. We'll ask her in the post-game. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Console? It's not a console, it happened to me sometimes. You need to look down at the trap, or else the game's like, you wanna open the gate? Ah, no, your ankles. Hi, Shardren. Maybe not. Dude, this person is so strange. They probably can't type, right? Most likely console. What a strange... Who the How are you prestige 100 and you have level 1 in your strength? Wait, fucking what? Oh, it's not a common perk anymore. Never mind. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck does this guy buy in the Bloodware, man? Insane stuff today. This is the silliest game of my life, dude. Alright, chat. We are going for a completely different build, alright? I still think we should use Eerie. It's too fucking good. You can't Cenobite? Yeah, since I own him, I will try to do it. If you want to do the challenge and you don't have him, it's okay. Who cares, right? I did play Hades. Yeah, I have a video on it on my channel if you want to look it up. Okay. Hi for words. I think I got your name right. Thank you. Check your inbox. It's triggering me. Oh, sorry. Well, thanks. That made me find a lobby quicker. Alrighty then. Streak is at 1. Yeah, sorry guys. Just fixing something else. Okay. As I said, I am now going for a completely different approach, so I'm playing a different build altogether, and let's hope it works out. Let's see how it is. Hold up. Just one second. Got it. Who was that? Forbes, thank you for the 30 months. Moonsun, thank you for the 34. Jumping Armadillo, thank you. Kurosawa, whoa, thank you so much. Cheers, guys. Where can I find the challenge rules? In the description of the stream. You can see it if you're on YouTube. Do you still love Chuppy if he was a Demogorgon? I would love him even more. Ah, yikes. Why is it called Barham Preschool 1? There's not any others anymore. Must be confusing for new players. The other ones are accessible if you go on the private custom feature, I guess. Alright guys, not gonna lie, this map is not super fine for us. But we'll do our best, right? Realistically, shouldn't be going for this guy, but... This girl has little, and she's not threatening to go to school. Well, now she kinda is, but yeah. Yeah, sad fact, she beats me to school. And when you get to school, chat, we have a problem, because now she's got education. Balance landing. Put a portal and leave, possibly. What do you think, we got her? I think so. Nice. Oh, can you believe that we have a basement here? And I used to run a build on demo that was all around a basement. It would have been insane in this situation. Why is okay? Did I put one portal down at least? I did. We have a way to get out of this weird spot. 4 windows down. That's good. This one's not so useful, but... I think this is better than just walking out of here. If nothing else, we gather some info. Yeah, not unexpected. Okay, well that sucks, man. We should have maybe put another portal. We generally didn't have any time, though. Okay, time to go back. A second gen, I think, is about to go. What a shame. I'm gonna tell you a little secret, chat. 3, 2, 1, bam. This guy's dead. The other Yunjin, if she's far, and there's no reason to believe she's not, she did not expect to be able to get injured, and for her responsibility to have to be the unhook to happen so quickly, so this is amazing for us. Wait! Body block, just in case someone's coming. Yeah, okay, we're good. Teleport here and see if I see them heal or something. I don't see them. Doesn't mean they aren't here. Oh, wait, this person's healing. This is good. Massive. Let's see if we can get them coming out. Good play by them. Wait, what the hell are you doing? She probably didn't realize that we had our read. That's all cool and good. Put her in basement. That's one hook on almost everybody soon. And who hit stage 2 exactly, chat? It was... Sable, right? It was Sable, right? Sable? Wait. Sable. Yeah, had to. Thank you. They moved a little bit. Bless them. I think he's dead. Nice. That's huge. I'm not too sure how he did that, but that's cool, I guess. Take it. Don't break this. Not worth it. Oh. Shit. Amazon delivery box holder Demogorgon build. Not the most meta thing in existence, it turns out. Whoa. This window's gone. A valiant effort. So much could have changed if that E had happened a little bit later. Wah, wah, wah. The world's smallest violin. I'm sorry. It's hard to relate. It's hard to feel bad for them. I think they're in here. On the left. Oh, wait, doing totem! Doing totem! Huge, 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 huge. They did the right totem. Oh, shit then. Hi, bitch. Oh, she didn't see me. She actually got grabbed. I don't know why I call her a bitch. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm hateful. A dark presence is overtaking me. Generally. You can grab? Yeah, most of the time survivors don't let you do it, but... yeah. Because they'll let go too early. It's kind of like a gen, you know? How the hell do you get a grab out of a gen? It's not common, but it's possible, yeah. You're a monster. Yeah, I'm playing as a Demogorgon, dude, from the hit video series Doctor Strange. Scratch possessing odds? It's the only explanation, really, yeah. I normally am a sweetheart to even my fiercest, most disgusting meta slave opponents. I feel a little bad. That was not a great loop. That wasn't even a full loop. Maybe she runs to Shaq now and makes an amazing performance. Okay, can you blame her not lasting very long when her skill is completely upside down? You try doing that with no decency left. Have you played any hero shooters before? I played a bit of Overwatch, yeah, when it came out, and sometime after, but just a bit. Uh-huh, damn, that guy heals fast. Good job not using the drop. Fair enough. She should be blinded, shouldn't she? It's only blinds and pallet stumps, maybe? Oh, what was that? At this point, I believe everyone's dead on hook, save for Yunjin. Nice, we didn't get destroyed by the... Doesn't make that. How does sleep keep healing? It's just a stupid thing called, I don't know, medkits, I guess. They're quite strong right now. Many strong perks. Wasting pallets? I mean, if you don't go down, it's not wasting it, but yeah, he couldn't make it very far. To be fair, some of these pallets were not that amazing considering this map. And with the add-on to break them 10% faster and recover 10% faster, it does feel pretty good. If you win, I'll accept your friend request. Oh, Terry, wow. Really? Really? Pfft. Are you sure you want to make that bet now? Because this is looking like a complete loss, man. Like, dude. You could have said that when we loaded into Badham, you know? You really were waiting for the most suspenseful moment ever. Interesting. Ever go to Costa del Sol? What is the Costa del Sol? I'm not too sure what part of Spain that is. I'm not too sure. I probably have visited if it's in Spain. Hi, who's that? Sisios! Aren't you the cutest cutie pie? That bird. Yeah, do you see that he went this one and then that one? This person was here a while ago. Okay, well. Alright then. What number of perks is odds on? We've used 6 perks in 2 characters or something? Time to eat. Thank you, Loon. I'll have a look. Let's see. What have you rascals been up to? Oh my god, this is huge. What the fuck? This is insanely huge. What the hell? What the hell? Is he playing Freddy right now? Who pre-made head? Do you know that you're an Stavus mod? Is it Ghostface on a pyramid head build? First time chat. Ah. Whoa, what's this one on the top right? How do you grow your bread out? My bread! I have a question. Do you the mods personally? Do you use headphones? What? Oh my god, man. Oh, dear viewers. Oh no. Who was the anime lady, odds? Who was the anime lady? Who is the big boobs anime lady? This is urgent. Who is the big boobs anime lady? Oh no. Oh god. Alright, chat, keep it up. Well done, y'all. That's fucking crazy, dude. I don't know how the fuck we won this match. I don't know which anime lady it is, guys! Oh, okay. New killer. Clown. Give me a moment, chat. I've got this. I swear I've got this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, what are we at, chat? 2 wins right now? Let's do it. And we had Clown with... What the fuck was it? During Spirit Fury. Let's try. Forgot what my final perk was. Anybody remember? Oh yeah, cool. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. It's progressing. Hi, Zyko. Thank you. Ay. Yo, Player Peppo, what the fuck? You just give 5 subs like it's no one's business. Oh, wait, no, you subscribe. It was Lucy that gifted 5 subs. Thank you. I'm Vanessa. For Vlogs. Reller, Esmai. Thank you so much for the sub. Sorry if I misspell anyone's names. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. That's real special. Okay, this one by Shaq, it seems. Ideally, don't chase in Shaq if you can, but we're Clown. We're alright, we'll get away with it, right? This girl okay? She's dead. Please don't disconnect, please don't disconnect, please don't disconnect. I think she's too far too. I'm sorry, she pointed at me like, I feel like the first hit was unfair. But I'm sorry, I can't read your mind, lady. She wants the 1v1? I'm sorry, dude, you can't... Like, it's like, what do I do, man? Like, wait until you send me a friend request and the other guys are doing gens in the background? Like, I can't. I'm afraid. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that one. Honestly, it kind of worked out. Because we have the add-on to make the fucking infection last 20 years anyway. Yeah, we'll be fine. Super ugly gameplay, but it'll do, right? Right, so we have Hook Survivor number 2 and number 3. Remember that. What? I'm gonna forgive this transgression, but you need to get the fuck out of there, Sybil. Not Sybil, what's her name? Siri. Siri, right? On the hit video game The Witcher. Don't love the idea of choosing a main. Truth be told. She's wasting a bit of time for now. Oh, is this guy okay? Dude, how do you manage to... I don't know if that was an interruption, but it looked like it. So maybe she didn't get the... rescue. What the hell is that? Background player, good to know. How do you have background player and still take a hit? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if she's resistant. Where's the girl that rescued? Oh. Come here, Buster. What does Buster even mean? I swear to God, I've started picking up words in the strangest, mad, most insane ways. I'm sorry if I say something offensive. Do y'all tunnel Sables? Sable is like the most common survivor, man. If you tunnel Sables, that's like... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like you honk every time you see a Toyota on the street. I'm sorry, dude. Am I an asshole, guys? Am I just making this, like, awful for them? Or why is that girl just giving up? Please don't feel bad for me if you know I'm doing a challenge. Just play the game normally. I don't understand anything. Just don't forget, chat. It is now the time when a lot of people have picked up the game. And even though we all have our little inside jokes and all, like, it's maybe a good time to remember that a lot of people play the fucking game and they don't know all the little jokes. And maybe they picked Sable because she's cute and they might not really be on board with the fact that we just shit talk her as a joke. Alright, so Bill William Billimson. Where the hell did you go? No scratch marks there. No scratch. Oh, there he is. Well, I'm sorry. Real tragic stuff. He made some good distance there. Sorry, guys. What's up with the Sable? She's not even disconnecting. She could disconnect right now. She's just staying. So, what's going on? What? Why? Am I stupid? I don't know this person, right? Alright, we should be able to make it there. Yeah, sorry, Bill. I know. Sad game. Oh, unfortunate. Wait, she can be worried, I think. Maybe she just wants her fingers eaten. Understandable. Well, in a second. She's not AFK. Thanks. Wait. Oh, he needs to hit stage 2. I'm sorry. Can I buy Witcher collab now? Yeah, it's available. Should have brought a silver sword. Oh. What a horny little freak. Who would be your first pick for killers with voice lines? Good question. Freddy. Definitely Freddy. He's the only killer that really is really weird that he doesn't talk. Don't you kink shame him? Nah, it's okay, man. I learned everything I know from him. No hard feelings, man. Oh. Tuesday maintenance? Shit. Fuck. Tuesday maintenance, guys. I think. Oh, yeah. 3 wins. Hey, not bad. Oh, dear. Oh, we could play 2 more matches, see if we can leave it on 5. Not bad. Oh, good night. Bye-bye. Why is this streak compare so hard compared to the first one? Which first one? You mean the first time we did this? I mean, when we did this for the first time, there were 6 killers less. Or 7 killers less, or something like that. So that's definitely a factor. We didn't have split game modes, so that meant that everyone was playing, and you had casual, more serious players. Now we mostly go against serious players. Not all the time, but mostly. Because with split queues, people that play the event are casual people. People that play the non-event are typically a little bit more serious. I like Dr. House. It's a fun show. It hasn't aged super well. There are some things in that show that are like, what the fuck, man? The early 2000s was a fucking wild time. Like, we did a lot of things that are super offensive by today's standards. But unlike other times, they are recorded in color and in beautiful image quality. So, yeah. Yeah, go watch Dr. House. Oh my gosh. And you'll see what I mean. Doctor Who or Dr. House? Dr. House. House MD, the TV show. You look like him? Thanks. I wish. Can you help me with the Spanish homework? How do you say concrete in Castellano? Chat, I'm not gonna say, you know, can this, and then you say, can you fit this dick in your mouth? I will not be bamboozled. Minus the parts where he's racist? Yeah, sure. Oh man. Hi Mikutsu, you can send a DM if you want. Got him. Oh, so what's up with the NBA joke? There's a guy playing in the NBA, which is the American basketball, and he is white, has dark hair, and has facial hair. So, of course, everyone says he looks like me. He doesn't look like me that much. Okay, to be fair, I did spy with my little eye a little bit of dark under eyes. That's something that maybe does make it look a bit similar. Oh, well. He looks exactly like him. Shut up. Shut up. None of you have kissed me in the face, and it shows. If you were my family members, and you did, you know, you got a little closer, you'd see that I am uniquely fucking ugly. And definitely don't belong in the NBA. Ah, thank you, Denny. Oh, Dennis. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Take it easy, guys. Guys, I might just call it a night. It's killing my vibe, this fucking thing. Yeah, maybe we play a bit tomorrow instead. Oh, Maruka, thanks! You're such a sweetheart, dude. Oh. Oh, are you asking us to kiss you? Our Spanish people, we're very happy with like contact and stuff like that. We shake hands, we kiss each other on the cheeks to greet people. Very happy to hug people at TwitchCon and stuff, but just non-parasocially. Aw, thank you, Merly. You're very sweet. When was the last time you played S-tier killers? 1995. I don't even remember what they look like. Hi, Fan Treat. Thank you for the prime. What happened with DVD? Nothing, it's just Steam. Taking a while to reconnect. They go offline for 10 minutes. Oh man, it's taking too long. I'm falling asleep. I don't think I can perform today anymore. Even if DVD starts working again. I think we gotta go. Check if the fault is not on stream side. No, chat. This is definitely Steam. I don't give you permission to get off. Okay. BDSM kink master. Cheers. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Oh. Daddy says no. Yeah, exactly. Okay, dude. You open up to your viewers one time and you never hear the end of it. How are you doing today, Odds? I think I'm about to get off. Love you guys. But I'm done for today. Yeah. See you in a hot minute, everybody. Bye bye.